I was never innocent. Took the blame, gave it out for free. Now the karma's back again. She's laying down, whispering to me, no matter what you do, babe, what you say, I'm always coming back through to your place. There's no hiding from the truth, babe. When you check your reflections, I'm looking back at you, and now we're face to face. And now we're face to face. You tell it like it is when I'm playing games. Tell it like it is when I get through the same. Face to face. I was never innocent. Skeletons are creeping up on me, like everyone I ever met. Reminders of me, I keep trying to forget. No matter what you do, babe, what you say, we're always coming back through to your place. There's no hiding from the truth, baby. When you check your reflections, we're looking back at you, and now we're face to face. And now we're face to face. You tell it like it is when I'm playing games. Tell it like it is when I get through the same. Face to face. No matter what you do, babe, what you say, there's no hiding from the truth, baby. When you check your reflections, we're looking back at you, and now we're face to face. And now we're face to face. You tell it like it is when I'm playing games. Tell it like it is when I get through the same. Face to face. And now we're face to face. Oh babe, face to face. Thought that I could be without you. Get back to a life that I once knew. But I don't know why I said goodbye, 'cause I can't do this. Every now and then I see you there, dancing on the floor like you don't care. Then your eyes meet mine and both our minds say I can't do this. Now I'm seeing double, 'cause I can take the trouble. I think it's time to accept that you'll be mine. And now I'm seeing double, 'cause I can take the trouble. I think it's time to accept that you stick to me like honey. What you do in fun, you stick to me like I stick to you like honey. What I do in fun, I stick to you like But do we even try if we never win? 'Cause I know it feels safe when I touch your skin. So we pretend it's fine, ignore the signs, but we can't get through this. We can keep doing this every time, but for now it hurts too much to say goodbye. So one more time, turn the blind eye and let's just do this. Now I'm seeing double, 'cause I can take the trouble. I think it's time to accept that you'll be mine. And now I'm seeing double, 'cause I can take the trouble. I think it's time to accept that you stick to me like
Want to hear my voice? You don't want to hear my voice. Why don't you want to hear my voice? Why? Huh? 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 Want to hear my voice? You don't want to hear my voice. Why don't you want to hear my voice? Why? Huh? 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 This year to some tears, I'll give it to someone special. Crowded room, friends with ties. I'm hiding from you and just surprise. My God, I thought you were someone to rely on me. I guess I was a shoulder to. Marp, marp. Success on my mind and I need it. No rest, no sleep, regen like a phoenix in my own lane and I mean it. Turn the shit to the max and feed. I've murked 36 times. Oh my God. Don't mind me, just a tad tired. Baby, pay my bills. Okay. So yourself, girl. Hi, Leo. Welcome in. It's okay, take it. We're all tired, just a little. My eyes hurt. I just chugged my coffee. I have an energy drink right now. Hi, Noodle Pants. Welcome in. Yes, in whoa. Hi everyone. Welcome in. It is I. Hi, hello. Mari Way. Welcome into chat. I appreciate you for joining. But yes, today was supposed to be a long stream. If you guys saw on Discord, if you guys were here earlier when I streamed in the morning. There she is. Hello, gorgeous. Oh, thank you. Hello, everyone. Hello. But yes, I did stream earlier today in the morning. I had a collab. I was planning on streaming longer. Today was supposed to be like a long stream day, but like lack of sleep. I stayed awake for about like 27 hours, so I figured it was best not to stream that long, so I took a little break in the afternoon. I said I would come back to stream later tonight, so I tried keeping my word. I'm here. I'm alive. Barely. I'm pretty sure I got in like a good hour or two of a nap. I fell asleep with my makeup on, so I had to take that shit off when I woke up and reapply it. So that was great. Woke up with a couple acnes. It was great. I feel like my face is so tired. You know, like when you rub your cheeks or like when you rub your eyes. That's what I need to do right now. But like, you know, makeup and all. Was Pico Park? I was bench while y'all were collabing. Yes, it was so fun and chaotic. I loved it. Average Pico Park moment. Yeah, honestly, like I really wanted us to finish everything, but I know Pico Park is like very exhausting and chaotic, and like Pico Park's long. There are multiple stages, so like I kind of figured we wouldn't finish today. Like I was sure someone was gonna tap out eventually, but like I did want to finish it. I had lots of fun despite being really tired. Still looking lovely as always. Thank you. I appreciate it. Got blamed for everything. Hashtag blame Cyclone for everything, man. Oh, hey, been a while. Hi, Java. Welcome in. I haven't seen you in so long. It's crazy. What did you do? Tried to lurk last night's stream, but I fell asleep. Oh, it's okay. I appreciate it anyways. Was like 1 a.m. for me. Yeah, that's I don't normally stream around that time. It was 9 a.m. for me. I was extremely tired. Like, you guys don't understand. 9 a.m. is when I go to bed, not when I wake up for streams. So yeah, I could not survive through the day. I was just like, you know, I gotta go to bed. Nothing, I was just flying in a plane. Yeah, totally. Not sus at all, man. Not sus at all. Yes, so glad to see all of you guys. You sleep at 9 a.m.? Yes, I do sleep at 9 a.m. I am a straight up degen. I stay up very late. I'm not sus, but I created a really bad sleeping habit, a sleeping schedule, because a lot of the friends I like to hang out with online are obviously in a different country across the ocean from me. So, you know, time zones are very shitty, and all the people I enjoy spending the most time with are unfortunately in different time zones. Besides Cyclone, of course, we're in the same time zones, but he basically sleeps the same time I do. So, like, does he even count? I don't know. Calling the doctors on ya? Listen, everyone is in NA. Oh yes, I'm in NA, Galley. I do live in the north of America. But yeah, like 2 of my friends who I'm really close to live in Europe. So that's fun. And I spend a lot of time with them. I'm in Asia. Oof, Paige. Do you sacrifice your time for them, or do they do it for you? So you are in not available region? Exactly. I am in not available region. Will never be available. I don't know, gosh. I know for a fact. Okay, so the thing is, I know they degen, but like when they degen, it's when I'm asleep. So I try to be awake when they wake up, their morning time. Me who is in Malaysia. Oh, nice. Everyone streams at like 10 p.m. for them, so it's 10 a.m. for me. That's not that bad. That's really not that bad. Because it's like, it kind of sucks when your friend group consists of North America, Europe, and Asia all together. So it's like, we will never find a good time zone for all of us. Like the collab we had. Fellow Malaysian, yeah, oil. Sucks because servers, yeah, servers for sure. But yeah, like, we were having the hardest time trying to figure out a collab time because our time zones were such ass. Like, NA group had to wake up extremely early. EU gang, perfect time. It was like dinner time for them. They degen anyway, so it was nothing. But Asia, I think like Erin was in Asia and like she had to degen. So we woke up early, Erin degened hard, and then EU gang was just chilling. I'm in Malaysia, but I'm not Malaysian. Oh, interesting. Hopefully next time they can work with our schedule. See, the thing is, I try to be as flexible as possible because I feel like if I'm not flexible, then it's never gonna work out, you know? Because it's like, as much as I would love for the collab to be like in the afternoon for me at least, it doesn't work for everyone else, you know? And I feel like we're more willing to like be more flexible. Hope you're enjoying your stay here anyway. I heard those who practice yoga are flexible AF. Very true. I don't practice yoga at all, but I try to be flexible. I'm not very flexible though. I don't remember the last time I stretched, honestly. Speaking of which, I should probably stretch. My body hurts. Oh yeah, and collab with 12-hour time zones. Yeah, it's ass. I hate it. I did try taking melatonin, and I don't know why. Every time I take melatonin, it never works, so I don't even know why I keep trying. I just feel like I get out of bed feeling like I got hit by a fucking truck. So why do I keep doing this to myself? I don't know. Desperation, praying that it'll work out. Like 12 p.m. will be midnight for others. Yeah. You guys wanna massage my face? And my eye is still twitching. Hello, Erin. What is lip bite? Welcome in, Mom. What if she's just in 7TV, just adding a shit ton of emotes? Oh, God. You know what that reminds me of? Like, the fucking fuckboys who are like, or whatever. I tried, but that's the face it gives me. That's cringy. But do you know what I'm talking about? Like, I don't know why they do that. Like, all over TikTok also, like, guys trying to act hella hot and they do that face, and I'm just like, ugh, swipe, I don't want to see that shit. Kind of do. Yeah, it's just weird. I don't like when guys do that. It gives me the ick. The Abercrombie Fitch models? What? Really? I just hit a 27k with Yolan Q arrow. Oh, interesting. Nice. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I am going to do Genshin, obviously. Oh my god, I need to get rid of this lip bite. It's like huge on my screen right now. Hello, fuck bro. But yeah, so we are gonna be finishing Act 2 of the Archon quest. I don't plan on streaming long. We'll see how long the Archon quest takes. But I do be a little tired, so I don't expect to stream that long. But we'll see. We'll see how things ebb and flow. Is that the correct word? Ebb and flow? I mean, obviously I don't have to add the ebb in, but just add the flow. But like, ebb and flow it just came out. I don't know. Like, it's not even a nuke build. What? Also, I shall say, morning streams is a different crowd. I always forget, and then I stream in the morning, and then I get a different Genshin crowd in the morning, and I'm just like, where my night crew at? I miss you guys. You guys aren't as weird. Very different crowd, yeah. Like, without a doubt, every time very rarely, obviously, since I never awake in the morning, but so often when I stream in the morning and I stream Genshin, it's just a weird group of people who show in. Maybe it's, okay, my thought process is that since I stream DGen time NA, surprisingly enough, though I DGen hella hard, the majority of my audience is from America. I'm very surprised about that. Ain't me then. No, it's not you. Don't worry. But yeah, like, I checked my statistics earlier. A huge majority is America, which I was surprised because it used to be like Asia. So yeah, my demographic has changed a lot. I don't know how. I mean, I don't mind, but I don't know how it happened. I guess it makes sense. How much is... Oh, wait. How much is what? Oh. Yeah, I guess it does make sense that the majority is America because Twitch is mainly an American platform, right? Oh, Oshini, I don't know. Actually, I could check right now if I can find it. So I would okay, so yeah, as I was saying, I would assume with that logic, a good majority of, the immature American kids are awake in the morning to afternoon, hence why the fucking weirdos pop in. That's what I'm assuming. Which reminds me as to why I like streaming DGen hours. Because all the fucking kids have bedtime. or however you spell it. Hello, beautiful. I get to see you twice in one day. So happy. Hello, Latte. Welcome in. Yes, okay, so the thing is, Latte, I was supposed to stream longer after the Pico Park collab, but obviously I've been awake for like 27 hours. So I was fucking tired. I was trying really hard to stay awake and stream because I promised I would on my Discord. But I was just like, nah, it's not happening. I gotta end stream and I gotta go to bed. So I raided you and I knocked the fuck out. I was tired. So I was just like, you know what? I told you guys that I would come back and stream later tonight. So I was just like, I'm getting out of bed. I have to. Hello, Poison Ashes. Welcome into chat. I appreciate you for joining. How are you doing today? Oh, yes. We're gonna go on my Twitch demographic to see like what the majority is. Creator dashboard. Ooh, where do we find it again? Analytics. Overview? Is it overview? No, see, I don't even know how fucking Twitch works. Okay, you guys, so the thing is, I'm not the type of person who looks at analytics or like looks at like best times to stream, you know, just anything Twitch analytics related. I don't ever touch my creator dashboard. Like when I say I don't look at numbers, I straight up don't look at any numbers. Nothing. It's just not my thing. I don't care for it. So I don't know how to navigate through my creator dashboard. What is that? I don't know. Ew, wait. Are you talking about the... What the heck? Hello, I'm good. I don't usually watch Just Chatting, but I saw you on my recommended. I just got off work, so I thought I would pop in. Oh, well, I appreciate you for checking me out. Yes, I do be a Just Chatting streamer, partly Genshin. I do play Genshin. It's my main game, but I'm mainly a variety streamer. I chat quite often. I always like to start off my my stream with Just Chatting, just to catch up with everyone. It's nice. And I do talk a lot. Cyclone's emote, I'm dying? Yeah. This stream Discovery? Is it Discovery? Bro, I don't fucking know how this works. Oh, I see views on platforms? My viewer engagement? Oh, here, we found it! Oh, Jesus, okay. Over here, Genshin equals Just Chatting, honestly. It do. I like checking you out, Athena, trying to make that funny. Huh? Oh, that might be why you were on my recommended channel. I play Genshin as well. Oh, nice! Yes, I do love myself some Genshin. I do be a Genshin player. Hello, Shy Phoenix 211. Welcome in. I appreciate you for joining chat. I wish I could stream DJ hours. Oh, it's okay. Plus, Latte, don't you work, right? So I feel like you work normie hours. Okay, so... just to double check, you guys, how do you say it? Oceania? That counts as Australia, right? It's like Australia / Oceania. Oceania? Yeah, but I'm also a DGen. Hi, Latin, welcome in. Who do you main as a DPS in Genshin? As of now, it's Alhaitham. My second DPS is Ayato. I am planning on getting Nubalet. I'm so excited for him, so I'm gonna add him to my list of DPSs eventually. How about you, Poison? Who do you main? Yeah, Australia and the islands. Oceania. Okay, thank you, kid. You were also on my recommended channel, so thought I'd pop it. Oh, thank you, Shy Phoenix. I appreciate you for stopping by. Hi, Butter. Hello, Lemmy. Welcome in. Thank you. The islands instead of New Zealand? Wait, is New Zealand the islands? But yes, if that's the case, if we're talking about Australia, it's 3%. So the majority of my viewers are United States, and it's 40%. New Zealand isn't part of... Oh. See, I don't know. I don't know geography or any of that. Nope, nope. Well, I main DPS-wise Yalan. However, I'm skipping both new characters to try for C6 Venti. He is my main support. Oh, nice. Okay, see, I was thinking about like building Venti to help me out with Abyss, but like ever since Kazuha came out, I was just like, I can't go back. Ever since I got Kazuha, I can't go back. Tasmania? Maybe it does, but the islands are like many. Oh, I see. Yeah, it looks like India and the Philippines are tied at 6%. Canada at 4%. And it looks like Germany, United Kingdoms, and Australia are 3%. And then Turkey, Indonesia, Singapore, Netherlands, and Russia are 2%. And then my 1% is South Korea and Hungary. I wonder who my 1% of South Korea is. Is it Patho? Does Patho make up the 1% of my viewership in South Korea? And also, your future hero. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Do hope you enjoy your stay. And you're now one of us. Woo, one of us. Woo, thank you, thank you. Percent on Malaysia? It doesn't say. I'm literally looking at all of them and it doesn't say Malaysia anywhere. The closest is Indonesia or Singapore. Well, actually, no. Actually, Malaysia, I see it. It's 5%. 5% Malaysia. Saj, didn't know I got it. I got it. Malaysia, good old 5%. It's probably just me and 5 other friends. 8 more days, I'm gonna start trade school. It's better than boring college at least. Well, good luck to you, Lemmy. So like 3%, I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. The same country, wait. Oh, what the heck? Thank you, your future hero, for gifting Oreo a sub. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your emotes. What the heck? I'm the 3%. Interesting. You are the 3%, aka Germany, United Kingdoms, or Australia? It's Fontaine. Wow. I wonder. What's my viewership in Fontaine? Huh? Where are my Fontaine viewers at? Yeah, Venti got me to play the game. Oh, and he is my highest level and highest constellation for a character. You can only get a limited banner. He is sitting at C3, and since I lost my 50-50 for child, I have first. Oh, I see. Well, good luck to you. I hope you eventually get your C6 Venti. I'm not gonna do the useless stuff like language or social studies. I mean, to each their own. It may be useless to you, might not be useless to others. I started playing like right before Inazuma. Oh, nice! Actually, it's kind of funny because Inazuma is when I started streaming Genshin. I'm just saving for Nuvolet and Farina. Oh, well, hopefully you get them. I really want Nuvolet. So I have wanted a C6 Venti for a while. Nice. So you've been playing for like a little while then. Because Inazuma did come out like, how long ago? Like last year? Before? It's been a while. I know that. Okay, I'm gonna exit out of my analytics. We don't need that. Okay, and then I could just open up the game. I have 400 pulls. Oh my god. Well, we all know for a fact you're gonna get him, right? Me over here hella confident at 80 pulls. Yeah, he is definitely the only character I have spent a lot of money for when he... Oh, wow. Same, I want Zaddy Nuvi, but Brat Archon is also coming very soon. Wait, Oreo, you want Farina also? Very debatable on whether I will pull for her or not. I'm not the biggest fan of her personality. She's an acquired taste. I know there are many people who like her aesthetics, many people who enjoy her personality. I'm just not one of them. So the only thing that will cause me to pull for her is her playstyle. So we'll see how that goes. I started playing in 1.6 Sumeru event, was in full swing, and Klee was my first 5-star. Oh, nice! Hopefully you do like yourself a Klee. She is a chaotic little gremlin child. Athena can only handle one brat, herself. Exactly. I'm the only brat in this household, okay? Okay. I have 253 fates saved for them. Oh, you are so good. I can't decide if I want to pull on both Nuvolite and... Oh, yeah, if you like them both, hard to say. I'm obviously very biased. Nuvi all the way for me. If I get the Rizzler, then like, yay. If not, then it's fine. It's whatever. I'm gonna try for both. Yeah, I'm gonna try for both, but like, obviously Nuvolite is getting my guarantee. 80 pulls, he's a guarantee for me. The Rizzler, I'm gonna pull for him. If I lose my 50-50, it's fine. If I lose it to Chi-Chi though, we'll see. I only have 83 pulls. Yeah, we're around the same, Latte. I'm just pulling for her because I want to complete my Archon. Oh, that would be my reason for pulling her too, honestly. I started playing September 29th, 2020 when I stopped and continued. Oh, nice. I think I started October. Didn't it come out in September? I'm a character collector and I just have to say Kazuha and Venti together is a god team for Swirl. Oh yeah, definitely. Okay, so the thing is, I used to be a character collector. I mean, I still want to be a character collector, but at this stage, I'm going more towards like, I guess, like what characters I would enjoy playing. I've become very picky with my wishes lately. I was guaranteed, but Zhongli came home early. That's a good thing, right? I kind of want Hu Tao, but I just got Zhongli and a Jean Con, so oh, hello Sailor Moon fan, welcome in. I appreciate you for joining chat. Speaking of Chi-Chi, I just did my standard pull the other day and I can now officially revive people from the dead. Nice. Wait, how many cons is that? It's not a C6, right? I don't know what con that is. It came September 28th, I played 29. Oh, I see. So you're basically like a day one player. I have like 20 plus pulls and 72 pity for whatever character I really want next. For the most part, I'm saving. Oh, do you have any characters in mind? Why Eternal? I am sad that I have all 4 stars except Kaveh. Oh, yo. You know, it's funny. I never really have a hard time pulling for 4-star characters. For the most part, I always aim to get the 5-star characters. The 4-star characters always just come home. So I never really understood why people had such a hard time pulling the 4-star like new character banner until Kaveh came out. Once Kaveh came out, I struggled so hard to get him to come home that Baiju came home before him. My fucking 5-star came home before my 4-star. I was so confused. I wasn't planning on him coming home early. Oh, wait, why? Isn't that a good thing though? C6, oh, I'm not a physical Chi-Chi enjoyer. Oh gosh, I think I have Chi-Chi at C4 right now. I just wanted Freminute? I went all in for Kaveh, but I got him C6. Oh, nice! C6 Kaveh haver, I see. Let's hope Charlotte comes when Farina comes. Charlotte's the Yanfei lookalike, right? I want Chlorinde, the gun waifu. She cute. I want her. I blame it on the fact that I skipped I'll hate them. Oh. If Cloud Retainer comes out as a playable character, I want her. If not, then Electro Gun Mommy. I see. I feel like so many people would pull on Cloud Retainer. I had 160 wishes for him and instead got a C1 Yaimiko. Oh, I see. Kaveh, Destroyer of Worlds. Is he actually like really good at C6? I actually have never used Kaveh. Like, I got him and then I leveled him up and then I haven't touched him ever since. Like, I don't know who to put him with. nor do I want to look up who to put him with, so I just have him. I'm just like, you'll become useful eventually. Nice to have you, though. He wishes he is a destroyer of my heart. Oh, gosh. Oh, okay. What is this? Franker face? Where did this come from? What is Franker face? My OBS just popped up a random thing. Okay, cool. The deletion hack that was going around. Oh! Isn't it the thing where like when you co-op and join a random world and then like you press their E and then it like glitches? Wasn't it like him and one more character? Was it Nahida? I know there was a banner leak a while ago that said Cloud Retainer comes out in 4.6, but those were wrong. I don't think we'll ever get Cloud Retainer, not gonna lie. I feel like she's just one of those characters that's just never gonna come out. They're just there. And Nahida was also a Destroyer. Yeah. Franker face is like 7 TV. Oh! I wonder why that popped up randomly. I was saving my for sure character to be Nahida or Chlorine, but then they just had to rerun Venti. Oh gosh. I want Nahida, but the 2 times Nahida's banner came out, I lost my 50-50 and got Chi-Chi. Different child came home. But I'm hoping she actually does become a playable character. Yeah, a lot of us are hoping so, because I would definitely pull for her if she were playable. But I feel like, I don't know, she gives me one of those like important characters like Senora who will just never be playable, like ever. I don't know if I want to go for Nuvolet or for Rena for my guarantee. It's so hard to choose. Oh, yeah, but hi, Adio. Welcome in. Yeah, it was Nahida. But yeah, I'm definitely going for the newbie. My guarantee is going to him without a shadow of doubt. I haven't heard of Frankerface and Better TTV in ages. It's all just 7TV now. Yeah, I use 7TV. I don't use anything else. I want Nahida so bad. Same. I want her so bad. But freaking Chi-Chi had to come home each time. I was so happy to see Chi-Chi. Don't even know. So happy. I got a C2 Nahida and I stopped. Wow. Must be nice. Congrats on your C2 Nahida. Mind sharing. After I finished Archon Quest, I definitely wanted Nuvolet to come home. That's what I'm doing today. I finished Act 1 of the Archon Quest. We're moving to Act 2 right now. So, we'll see. I already knew, like, since Act 1 that, like, he's so cool. I love him to bits. But I'm sure he gets better in Act 2. And, like, with the new update coming, I'm so excited. Are we allowed to talk about leaks on stream? Oh, no. Definitely not. No leaks. Thank you, Sailor Moon fan, for the follow. I'm so glad you're enjoying your stay, and you're now one of us. Woo, one of us. Woo, thank you. Oh, there, that comment of yours just riled up the entire... Oh, no, yeah. Senora. I will say the shame of my account is the fact I started in May 2021, and my first 5-star was Zhongli, and he is sitting with a basic polearm at level 50, level 1 skill, and not even a full set artifact. I mean, that's fine if you're not planning on using Zhongli. Just leave him, leave the old man to grow dust. I personally really love Zhongli. He was my first C6 character, actually. I love him to bits. He was forever on my team, and he's a big reason as to why I fell in love with Genshin. I feel like I became so much dedicated once he came out, because he's like first husbando ever for me in Genshin. I need a C6 Yelan, so after I get chlorine, I'm not summoning on any characters at all and waiting for the next Yelan rerun for C6. Nice. I feel like we have a high chance of getting a Yelan rerun. Like, you know, there are just those characters who never get a rerun, and then there are those characters who constantly get a rerun. I feel like Yelan is one of those characters who will definitely get multiple reruns. I lost 50-50 to Nahida, both banners. High five, Phoenix. You and I both. I want Nahida to wait. Nahida, oh, you mean Radish Girl? I have Radish Girl. Yeah, I want the Radish Girl. Yeah, I like him, but polearms are my least favorite weapon or element. Oh, I see. Geo is my least favorite element. See, that's the thing. I was not expecting to like Geo either. Zhongli is the only Geo user that I use. I don't touch anyone else. Ito, I'm pretty sure he's stuck at level 1. So is Albedo. I only leveled up Ningguang because like she's hot. I like her. Thank you, Shy Phoenix, for the follow. I'm so glad you're enjoying your stay, and you too are now one of us. Woo, one of us. Woo. Thank you. My first 5-star was Jean. Hopefully I don't get C6 Jean one day. I have a C6 Jean, which, okay, see, the thing is, I don't mind. Jean was my first 5-star, and she was my second C6 5-star character. Whoops, double message. Oh, did you? I didn't even notice. Oh, the one of us? Oh, it's fine, But yeah, I use Ayato, and Jean and Ayato work so well together. I love it. Hey Athena, hi Rick, welcome in. And hello Daddy, hello, thank you for the outfit check. They ran Nahida with characters I wanted more every time. Oh no. Zhongli is the only Geo character I've ever summoned for. Heck yeah, high five! Me too, Zhongli is the only Geo character I use. Yeah, I don't see myself. Who else is there? Yunjing, right? The shorter female character? I don't use her. If they run Chlorine and Nahida together, I will cry. Oh my god. Don't put that curse on us. I don't want that to happen either. I mean, I highly doubt they would do that to us, right? Well, I got her on a ride in 50/50. Wait, who did you get on a ride in 50/50? Oh, Jean. You got Jean. Oh, Smudge. Surely. I'm sure that... No. Don't put that on us. Don't put that in the world, guys. But yes, I did get an outfit check. I ended up building my Zhongli, and now I can't go without his shield. Same. Okay, well, the thing is, I didn't really like playing without Zhongli. Zhongli just makes the game so much easier. And like, I'm not a tryhard when it comes to Genshin, so I just like to cruise through things. I normally play Genshin just for the husbandos, for the waifus, and for the Archon quest. That's why I play Genshin. So it was nice having Zhongli to just cruise along, but then I started doing the Abyss, and you know, you can't have Zhongli on both teams, so I did learn to survive without his shield. My new friend just got their first non-standard 5-star, and it was Child. They are new to the game and love his playstyle. Oh yeah, Child is definitely a fun character to play. I'm not a big fan of bow users. I normally keep them as like support characters. I do like when Child changes it to like his swords though. My 50/50 is either being ruined by Mona or Jean. Smudge. I did build Ningguang because I shrimped for her, but I don't care to play her, so I stripped her artifacts. Very fair. I don't enjoy her playstyle either. I never really understood how to use her also, but yeah, she do be a mommy. She cutie. For me, I get Mona or Kaching. I don't get Kaching that often. I do get Chi-Chi's often. And obviously, I got Jean lots because I have her C6 now. Yeah, Child is like, uses a bow and daggers. Yes, I do love his daggers. And thank you, Poison Ashes, for the follow. I'm glad you two are enjoying your stay. And you're now one of us. One of us. Thank you. My favorite bow user is Ganyu. I can just attack from a distance and not get hurt. Oh yes, I heard Ganyu is like one of those OP Genshin characters. I don't personally use her. She's not really like my aesthetics, and obviously I play based off of the characters I enjoy. So yeah, I don't personally use her. My favorite bow user is Yelan. So maybe one day when I'm just like sick of Genshin and I just want to speed run through everything, she will be on my list of characters. Just imagine having Kazuha, Zhongli, and Ganyu. Who else makes the game easy? Like, there's always a meme going around with those specific characters. But yes, here's your outfit check, Daddy. I was obviously gonna wear the same thing I wore this morning because it's like the same day, but I was just like, I feel gross, I feel icky, so I changed. Kazuha, yeah, it's normally Kazuha, Zhongli, Ganyu. Is there not one other character that people say makes the game so OP? I'm not too sure. Those are the only three I remember. Gabs. There you go. Surely there's another character that just makes the game OP. Nahida? That could be it. I could see Nahida making the game easier. Ooh. Okay. Time to open up the Genshin. Oh, I gotta move my camera. Whoops. My favorite bow is Yelan, which is funny because I thought I wasted my guarantee on her because I wished on the wrong banner. Oh, as in like you didn't want her and she accidentally came home and then you ended up liking her a lot anyways. Yeah, I see. Raiden? I don't know. I don't think Raiden makes the game easier. Like, I think she's okay. She's, like, not one of the best characters in my opinion. Like, obviously she's my waifu. Like, I love Raiden to bits. I have that of her. I literally have, like, this, oh, it's not framed yet, but I have an art piece of Raiden. I love her to bits. Raiden for big damage output, she's one of the best. Really? I would say my Venti is a heavy energy recharge build. Maybe Farina? Well, Farina hasn't come out yet, so we can't really say. But yeah, I also haven't really built my Raiden, so I'm not too sure. Like, based off of what I've seen, I didn't really consider her on the list, but she could be. Zhongli, Kazuha, Nahida for general character, and for DPS is Raiden, Yelan, Alhaitham. I do love my Alhaitham. C3R1. Raiden can easily dish out 1 mil damage if built correctly. Yeah, that's never gonna be me. Imagine having more than C0. I have 216% ER on him, but I want more because I know I can't. And get more? Oh my gosh, well, good luck to you. Hopefully you can. Al Thickums. Like Raiden, Kazuha, Bennett, C6 Sara to buff her damage. I don't use Kujo Sara. I wanted her just because I thought she was cute. And she was from Inazuma, and I was obsessed with Inazuma at the time. But every time I use her, my brain is on consistent buffering. Like, the C0R1 Raiden is around 390k. I see. Those are all the OP C0 characters that don't need any cons, but obviously better with them. Yeah, I have C0, Kazuha, and Raiden. Who else? Who I really use? I guess Ayato. I use Ayato. For Archon C0, they're good enough. Me over here with my man's at C6. Favorite Archon of all time. I have CT Kazuha and it's great. Oh my gosh, congrats to you. I really want more Kazuha cons because obviously I use him the most. Him and Zhongli. I love them both on my team. It's great. Da, 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 da. You know what character I absolutely love, but have a horrible time playing because of their ER? Fucking Shenhe, man. I fucking love her so much. But I'm so impatient with her. Kazuha needs to be specifically C2, Bennett C5, C6, C6 Sara to buff a huge amount of damage for her. I see. I don't think I'll ever use Sara, really. I use Kazuha and Yanfei the most. They're my favorite. Actually, you know what's funny? Yanfei actually used to be my main DPS. I used her. I had so much fun using her with Fischl because when you just hit characters, like when you hit enemies, they just go pew, flying. It was the most satisfying thing ever. It's an expensive build for Hyper Raiden team, but it's worth it. Oh. Me over here who only uses Raiden with Alhaitham. Because husbandos and waifus. She's still my main, especially since I have her C6. Nice! Wait, I'm pretty sure I have her C6 also. Do I? Do I? Oh, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I have her like C5. Yeah, I have her C5. Madge. I'm pretty sure I tried going C6, but it didn't work. My team is basically Alhaitham, Hyperbloom, and Hyper Raiden. I'm not lazy. Still messing around with builds to max out her damage. Nice. I enjoy using Yonfei. It's funny because I never saw myself as a Catalyst user. I don't know. It was just never a gameplay I enjoyed myself, but I didn't have any good Pyro characters at the time. So Yonfei was the only one I had, and then I started using her, and I was just like, wait, I actually kind of like her. And then that's when I started playing a Catalyst user, all because of her. Plus, she gives a shield. She has saved me so many times. I will say my main team is C0 Hutao, C1 Yalan, C6 Layla, and C6 Yao Yao. Oh my god, I love Yao Yao. I wish I had her a C6, man. She's adorable. She's the first short kid that I ever used. I'm pretty sure she's my only level 90 kid. Everyone else can fuck off. Obviously besides Mahida, but I don't have her. So Yao Yao will do, you know? I have Hutao, Yoimiya, and other DPS characters. I'm just too lazy to bring them out. See, the thing is... Okay, obviously, I love Hutao. I've had her since her first banner came out, but, like, I don't play her on stream for lots of specific reasons. But anyways, I really needed a support Pyro character, and they didn't give me any that I like. And I'm still waiting for a good Pyro support. That's not Xiangling.
Clouds high. The birds come into the wind.
I recently got a C1 Yalan at 10 pity. Ayo, congrats. I wish I had that kind of luck.
The wind knows.
If I bring out teams other than my Alhaitham and Raiden team, that means it's a serious Abyss. Imagine taking Abyss seriously. Couldn't be me, surely.
One with nature. Cascade.
Where's my TTS? You got scammed. Jesus. I can't take it anymore. I'm so... Well, people write TTS. I don't know what happened. If I bring out teams... wait, Athena, you forgot changing stream title? What do you mean? Did I not change stream title? Also, oh shit, game category?
And those that come across Leo tend to stay a while.
I only got
So
her
it is
at
where many
C6
things come
because
to
she was easier to get than a C6 Choo-Choo. Don't get me wrong, I built them. Hutao's awesome. Yeah, she'd be awesome. Bennett exists. I don't like Bennett. I mean, obviously, I use Bennett specifically only for Abyss, but as a character, I don't like him. So I don't want to use him. Also, Yao Yao is a superior healer compared to Chi-Chi. I do like her. Ayaka is very good on Freeze team. My Freeze team is Ayaka, Yalan, Mona, Diona, and Sucro. So nice. If I got a C6 Venti, he will be my first C6 5-star. Well, hopefully you get yourself a C6
But where are those
Venti.
who share the memory?
Is it game category? Yeah, I think. Yikes. I forgot. Whoops. Brain lag, guys. Brain lag. There. I blame it on my lack of sleep, okay?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Okay. I'm not saying one player, but I have quit so many times. Listen, it's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I personally think everyone should take a break from Genshin. I have definitely taken many breaks. I don't open up the game daily. I don't think TTS is working. Yao Yao is such a good healer. My Yao Yao is C4 and her healing is so good. Nice. I don't know what I have her as. My freeze team is Yelan, Ganyu, Leland, Chi-Chi. Nice. Last 3.7 patch Abyss, I used Nahida, Xingqiu, Xiangling, and Cookie Shinobu. Oh my god, yes, I like Cookie also. It's a really terrible team, but it somehow works for the big-ass Baptist boss in Abyss. Listen, okay. If anyone knows the most confusing cursed teams ever to put together, it's me, okay? I don't go with team synergy. I go with whatever characters I like. And it works, okay? If I, who does not care for meta, who does not care for team synergy, can 36-star Abyss, anyone can do it. I'm still AR 58, but I'm about to level 59. Nice. Kekel, yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's you, Cyclone, like what you're saying. I genuinely feel like my stream is just so scuffed today. I don't know what's going on. Not me coping at C0. Yeah, she's still great. I like cookies too, specifically chocolate chip ones. So nice. I do love myself some chocolate chip cookies also. TTS broken. I feel like everything is broken. I do need to go, but you have a lovely rest of your stream. I enjoy chatting. You seem very chill. Oh, thank you, Poison Ashes. I appreciate you for hanging out. Yes, have a lovely day, and thank you so much. I can't beat Abyss. It's too strong for my characters. I mean, I'm sure you'll get there eventually. I personally never saw myself 36-starring Abyss, especially because I don't really take the game that seriously. So I was surprised I did it. So I can genuinely say if I can do it, eventually everyone else can do it. It just takes some time and patience. My phone is at 12%. I'm gonna charge my phone, and I think it's a good time for me to sleep. Take care and have a fantastic day. Stay safe. Thank you, Lemmy. I appreciate you for stopping by again. Have a lovely night. Rest well. Am I the only one using Freedom Sworn on I'll Hate Them? I tried to get... Oh, I call it lo-fi. That's how lazy I am. Lo-fi, lo-fi. But Freedom Sword came home. I have his sword, so I don't use that one. It's 81 CR 230 CD, and no, but her HP is 30k. My sister beats all the floors for me. She's an amazing player, even with my weak characters. Yes, okay, see, the thing is, it's possible. It really is possible. Not everyone needs a fucking C6. Okay. Cyclone knows. This has become a total meme in our friend group. Like, you don't... even if you have a C6 R5, a 5-star character, it doesn't mean you can 36-star Abyss, okay?
So it is
Skill
where many
issues.
things come to settle.
Mobile players, raise your hands. I actually started off Genshin as a mobile player. It took me a while to get used to PC, like mouse and keyboard.
One with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
But yeah, I think it is very possible to 36-star Abyss with not fully built characters.
Order guide you.
I could probably beat Abyss if a good player plays my account. I mean, that was me too. Honestly, for the longest time, I couldn't 36-star Abyss. A really good friend of mine, her name is Nino, she always did my Abyss for me. With my crappy characters, who I'd never bothered to build.
The wind knows me.
My left fingers are handicapped from WASD controls. Mino's pretty good. Yeah, she do be good. Like, I always thought my account was shit. Of course, because so many people told me my account was shit. And then Mino played my Abyss. Like, she played my game, or my account, and she 36 starred Abyss, and I'm just like, no, I don't think my account's that trash. And then I eventually 36 starred Abyss, and I'm just like, fuck all of you. Fuck you who said I couldn't do it. It's not about how good your account is, it's how good you are. How can I reach out to your friend? Needing help for my 412 Abyss only? I mean, I'm pretty sure there are lots of streamers who will 36 star your Abyss. I'm personally not one of them, obviously. Like, I only 36 my Abyss, okay? Only because I have characters built that I enjoy playing. You give me a fucking Eula, you're never gonna get a 36 star from me. I don't fucking know how to use her. If it's not like that bad, it's just the rotation. I actually recently started learning about how to rotate my teams also. It was never really a thing for me till recently. You are hired, Athena. Oh gosh, I don't know. I don't know how to play Eula as well. Yeah, one of my VIPs asked me to do his Abyss. I don't do the people's Abyss, obviously, but like for him, obviously, because he's one of my VIPs, I decided to do it, and he mains Eula. I did it once, and I'm like, nah, you fucking have Eula, I can't. Fuck this. I just don't know how to use her. In general, I'm not good with using Claymore users. The only Claymore users I ever used were Beidou and Chongyun, but that was like early game when I didn't have any other characters. I still enjoy both of them, but
If you ever
Eula is just different. Fuck that shit, I'm out. Yeah, you give me a Eula to play with, I'm out. Diluc for the win? I don't use Diluc either. He's level 1 for me. Fontaine. What other characters can I not use? Tainari. I think I just need to get used to him. But yeah, I don't know how to use Tainari. Diluc is a brain dead Claymore character, really? AKA easy to use? You don't have to think that much? And then there's Ito, just hold charge attack. Okay, I'm gonna shut off my background music so we can listen to Fontaine. We're gonna get into the immersion, you know? Genshin immersion. It's a bit loud. I think 7 should be okay. And now that I'm not fighting, I switch back, party setup, to the characters I like. My first team is Alhaitham, Yalan, Nahida, Cookie, and my second team is Raida National. I like your team. Alhaitham, Yalan, Nahida, Cookie. I like that team. I do like them. Nom 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 nom. This is my order.
Stay close and you will live.
Want me to come along? Let's get down to business.
I saw Erin playing her Ito. I'm like, bro, what have I been doing for these 2 years? And then Ito just holds charge attack, smashing shit. Yes. You know what's funny? Because Erin is the sole reason as to why I wanted Ito. Like, I only pulled for him because Erin loved him so much. It's such a fun team to play. Yes, I like Yelan a lot. Like, I think it wasn't until... Because I had Yelan ever since her first banner came out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I pulled for her and I got her on her first banner. I just never used her. But obviously, I started getting more into Abyss, so Yelan became very helpful, and then I started enjoying using her. Like, honestly, I feel like there are just certain characters where it takes you a while to eventually like them. What is this? How petite... Okay, that's not important. Like, for instance, Bennett. For the longest time, I didn't like Bennett. It was mainly because of chat, not gonna lie. Like, the amount of people in chat saying, why don't you use Bennett? Bennett this, Bennett that, yep, blah, 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 Bennett, Bennett, Bennett. It caused me to fucking hate his name. And then I eventually played him because of Abyss, and I'm just like, you know, I like you. I won't hate you as much as I want to.
I came here several times with my father when I was little.
Who's Bennett?
Stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste. Oh, don't worry.
Otto.
We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while.
But yeah, Bennett only comes out when I
Paimon's
do
getting
Abyss.
excited already. In that case, I'll go
Now
order
I'm
for
more
us
into easy
first.
to use, versatile
here a
characters.
moment.
I really hate niche as hell characters who would only be capable in one team. Athena cosplay
Ooh,
Navia?
Everything looks so good.
Navia?
People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Is it her?
Why, of course.
Oh, her.
Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time. And if
I like her dress. I don't think I could wear
Well,
her hat though.
then I'll still bring everyone.
No.
Albeit with only one dish
She
per
cute.
table. Yeah.
But also she's a Geo user,
Sure
and
have
I
your
don't
own way
use
of
Geo
doing
users
things.
besides Zhongli.
Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
It's certainly worth celebrating. It was a pleasure working with you.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes. Huh? Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food. Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind
I
the
need
serial
energy
disappearances
drink.
will get caught soon now that this has all happened? Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward.
I'm assuming
But
Act
I
2
feel
is gonna
that's
take
about
me
it.
another like 4 hours.
We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really
Do
after.
you know that Zhongli's name is
If it
actually a
hadn't happened
rare
right in
surname in
front of
China?
us,
Really?
Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person
Like
could
the name
be
Zhongli?
dissolved like that.
Or like his
Right?
other name?
Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
It's an ancient noble family. Hey, yo,
only
sign
that
me
guy
up
could've
for this
finished
noble family,
speaking.
please.
We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
Kind of funny.
In such investigations,
Considering how, like,
even the
Zhongli
smallest
and
step
Mora-
can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high
But it's
hopes
very
for
rare,
any
like every
follow-up that
one
the
out of a
authorities might
million, you can
conduct.
only find
It's
one.
not that I don't have
There's
faith
only
in their
one of
ability.
Zhongli.
It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing.
Highfalutin?
That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve. Seems
It's like Zhongli's a surname and then their actual name later? Like a
It's
last
alright.
name, right?
Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
We wanted to ask the Hydro Archon for some information, but we haven't had much opportunity to do so.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to
Surname
her
can be
after the
understand
trial
as last
ended.
name, so like your family
Didn't
name.
really
Yeah.
seem like the right time or place to do it anyway. I see. So
Us
your
here in
primary
America
objective,
only understanding
which has
last
been foiled
names,
so far,
using
was to
everyone's
have a chat
first
with the
name
Hydro
here.
Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today. Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
I have very high
Would
hopes
you consider some
that
more,
Farina
unique ways?
will grow to be less annoying to
Perhaps
me.
even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Every
Guess
Archon
that's
has their
Spina di
backstory,
Rosula's
so
boss
I'm
for
really
you.
hoping she
Chock
redeems
full
herself.
of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind? Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play, don't you think? Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
Acting do be hard.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then
Huh?
wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she
Yeah,
answers
let's just
all
crawl
your
under her
questions.
bed. That sounds
I can
great.
personally testify that this one works.
So yeah,
when I'm sleepy,
Western
I'll
influence
do anything
comes
as long as I
in,
can
the
finally
surname
get
will be
some sleep.
Swap to last
That
name
might
instead, which is a
work,
little
but that's
bit
not
confusing
really
if
the
you
problem.
don't know the reason behind
problem
it.
is we don't
Like
wanna get
Kamisato
ourselves
Ayaka,
arrested.
it's swapped to Ayaka Kamisato.
Valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about
I just
leveraging
know
a person's desire
In
for
a
sleep.
lot of like Asian countries, they always go by last names. That's why it's always confusing when you have like two relatives and like a stranger is calling the surname first and then like both of them get confused. How can you overlook something like that?
All right. No more joking around. Huh. Perhaps you could.
Like which Kamisato are you talking
Oh,
about?
I don't know. Cut the
That's
line when
pretty
she's on a
normal.
break. You did defeat her in court,
'Cause
clearing
okay,
citizens of hers from false
It's like
accusations.
you call people by their
False
surname unless you're
accusations she had
friends with
nearly
them.
upheld
Because
personally.
it's like calling them by
I
their
imagine
last
that she
name
feels
is like
quite ashamed about the
formality,
whole
right?
thing.
So it's like you only call them by
But
your
if we
first
catch
name
her
if you're
while
close
she's
to
on a
them or if
break,
you're family.
She might be too embarrassed to refuse. Oh, that does make some sense.
It's worth a try. Would someone with her personality really feel shame? It's worth a try.
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Fanta,
was this your
don't you want her?
Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
I'd have to agree. My drink also tastes that way, too.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then.
used
If
surname
we're
in
all
China
finished eating,
is
then I'll go pay.
Zhang? Spelling variation like Chong.
We're stuffed.
Chang,
Thanks for the treat,
Chong.
Navia.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I've never heard that name here in America. It's estimated to be over 1 billion people with surname Zhang. Jeebus.
Oh,
I know for a
so
fact I've
full.
met people with the last name
Paimon can barely float
Chong
anymore.
and Chung. You could try walking, you know? You could try floating a little lower. You could try walking.
That would be so normal. You know, like you.
Ha!
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with... Huh.
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Seems that was pretty tough for her. That was a pretty pricey meal, all thanks to Paimon.
Let's get ready
My
to
bad, it's
try
a
to meet
milk
the Hydro
Jeebus.
Icon again. Bye, Navia.
That's a lot.
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your
I
request the
confused
highest
million
priority.
and billion and Mandarin. It's still a lot.
In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
Goodbye, partner. Okay. Act 2 doesn't involve a lot of brain work, right? I cannot with the brain work today. I mean, I can't with the brain work any day, but like especially today, you know? Brain's a little dead. The lack of sleep, no oxygen running through my brain. Like 1/10
There aren't many people around
of Chinese
anymore.
are Zhangs.
Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last
What is
one.
it called? I can't think right now.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh?
I was trying to think, like, what are the
Trevor?
most common last
you
names
hearing
here in
voices again?
America, or at least where I am? I can't think of anything. I only remember Vietnamese last names. And it's clearly that it was during the day.
That's kind of spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache? Vache!
Who is Vache? Thank you for the hydrate, Leo.
Why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water.
I can feel strong emotions. Things are getting a little blurry.
Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right? Hey, traveler! Stop walking!
I think the voice is asking for a chocolate known as Ferrero Rocher. Those are the best kind, really. But in Malaysia, is Huang variation like Ui, Ong, Wang, Ing, Heng? Ah. I think like NG is like Inga, right? Because I'm pretty sure I know someone with that last name. And Wong. Why is this?
Vache! Are you my dear Vache?
No.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else.
I'm
You
afraid
know
not.
Vache.
I'm sorry, who are
You know
you?
where my love is.
No, I don't.
I'm...
It's pronounced as
Wait.
Ung. Oh.
Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
You were once human?
Yes, that is what I was once.
Don't you forget to do your events.
But now,
oh yeah, I did my
I am
events
but the
earlier today
consciousness of
already.
one who has
When I
lost
streamed this
their
morning,
form.
I did them. You lost your
I do
form.
not know how I came to be like this either.
Thank goodness I did. I was just like, I
Remember
probably should get this out of the
being
way
covered in
now
light
so I can do
blue
the
water.
Archon quest tonight. Like, just go straight to the
And
Archon
over
quest.
him.
Light blue water? Could that have been... Could she be one of the girls who were dissolved?
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I
Vache!
knew how dearly he loved me. And I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
So you need me to find him?
No! Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache,
My surname is Liu.
Tell him not to look for
It's
me.
quite common, but definitely
him to
not
move
as
on.
many Jing capacity.
That is the only thing I
You know
still
what? Okay,
remember.
Liu, I've met people with that last name also. I guess, okay. I was gonna say, I feel like I know more Liu, is this pronounced Liu than Zhang's, but also the city I live in, there's not that many Chinese people. Well, there is. I feel like I probably just haven't met a lot of them, hence why I don't really know. The majority of the Asians who live in my area are like Vietnamese. She's craving them brochures. I believe it will be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so.
Listen, those
As I
chocolates
was
are
submerged in the
freaking
waters, losing
addicting.
consciousness.
I love them so much.
I saw Vache above the surface.
Vache,
His
Vache.
eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him,
Liu.
told him that I did
Ah.
not suffer.
Jesus, there's so many variations of so many
I
things.
had felt a great warmth.
That means Vache was a witness in the fact that you dissolved.
Is that what you call it?
Pronunciation you use is correct.
Dissolving.
Oof. I cannot
If
sleep.
anything,
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I
Welcome back,
consider
Lemmy.
it a form of
What a mood.
release.
That was me all day today. I couldn't fucking sleep.
It
And
was
now
a
I'm sleep
state of
deprived.
neither fear nor
And
frenzy,
Sturriman.
with only an endless peace,
We love it.
like the
We love it
water's
really.
still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
It seems that after the body is dissolved, some measure of consciousness still remains.
I think I hear your companion.
My sister and her friends are
It's
so
time for
loud.
you
What a
to go, I
mood. That's like
think.
my brother. Is that Paimon? Right. I wonder how much time has passed in reality.
Farewell then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Okay. The spelling variations are because of dialect, like Cantonese. Oh! What the hell is going on? Whoa! So cool. The lovely scene is here.
Look out!
What the hell happened? We were just chilling, man.
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
What is going on? Oh, mommy! Mommy protect, mommy attack, but most importantly, mommy can cook!
Quick, now's our chance!
Oh my god! Oh, she's so cool! She's Electro too! Oh my. I'm not
should thank
saying
you
I
for
have a
lending us
thing
your
for
sword there,
Electro
Clement.
characters, but I have a
Before
thing
I
for
do so,
Electro characters.
Could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is
I'm
actually
gonna make a
called
raw
stalking.
bank just to be able to
Is it
see
not?
69 the
Mr.
mommies
Callus's
here.
last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father.
Oh, what is going on?
Sorry, Demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Corand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech.
Well,
I believe we all wish to avoid
her button is
unnecessary
stronger than
emotional
my
harm.
commitment to office
Sorry,
work.
I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances
Even her
is
outfit
very
is so
powerful.
cute.
Your performance tonight will almost
How to be
certainly
stronger
attract their
101, get a
attention.
vision.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest,
Electro
I'm shocked
vision
it's taken
season,
them this
thank
long
you.
to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with a Maison Gardiennage could
Do
control them.
shite.
None of
Do
these mecha
shit.
have serial numbers.
Hello,
I
Steven.
was sure
Welcome
to check
in.
a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the
All the
authorities
Fontaine
to
characters are
enforce the
so
law.
nice. Yeah,
I
the
can
only
only
thing
conclude
stronger
that
than her
some
button is my
powerful or
mental
wealthy party
state.
must have obtained them via illegal
You got a strong
means,
mental state then, right?
deploying them as a private force of sorts.
I'm no
What?
cosplay
Your
now.
point being that they're out of
cosplay
Spina di
queen.
Rosula's league then?
Oh, if no cos.
Yes. Be careful and do not
I would do
act
it.
rashly.
Hello.
I will
Hello
continue
there.
investigating no matter what.
Both are close
We
to
will bring the
snapping.
truth
Oh
to light.
gosh. I could see
That's
myself
my
cosplaying
father's
as her.
true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarisse.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I like
But if you get any
Navia's
ideas,
outfit. It's
tell
so
me
cute.
first.
It's just
I don't much appreciate being
hats
followed.
that I don't want to wear.
I do not
wouldn't
think
wear
that
her
they'll start
hat
again
either.
anytime soon. So I shall stop following you.
I
Good
just
day,
don't look
all.
good in hats.
right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you.
FYI, Chlorine's JPVA
If we
is
tried, we could attempt
the
to
same
thaw
as
relations a
Mikasa
little.
in AOT.
I know, she's...
What just happened? Who was that? What just happened? We know who that was. We met her.
We were done for.
Athena, listen, mind-blowing moment. This was for me. Yesterday, I got Emblem Piece, have 4 substats at level 0, and I maxed it. Tell me what I got. Your 4 substats?
Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us
Defense,
too. We got lucky
HP,
there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them
flat
off
attack.
otherwise.
I think it's Ishikawa Yui. Oh, I see. I don't really pay attention to voice actors. I've never seen AOT either. I got work in 9 hours for another 12-hour shift. I must go to bed now. Yes, go Beige, go Beige. But thank you so much for hanging out, Eternal. I appreciate it. Flat. Everything flat. Crit damage 7% at level to all the way to 41.2%. At max. It rolled all into that. Well, lucky you. Me over here giving you flat defense, flat attack. So you're a fighter now, Paimon. Thanks for the rescue, Navia.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there.
I lost my
Not for
mind.
me, anyway.
Congrats to you.
I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such,
Oh, gee,
we're
this
still
emo.
partners.
Yeah, that's a cyclone
There's no
right
need
there.
to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
Demoiselle.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Oh.
Huh? Really? Paimon
I want more cutscenes.
Oh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought.
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
Huh?
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
Wait, do you mean that? I thought it tasted strange as well, but I couldn't be sure. Paimon's helping,
Fanta
right?
only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak
I
for
just
saving
squish
the
my
boss.
face. That's my form of stretching my face. Just squish it. Squish the tiredness out of my face. They definitely drank margaritas. Fortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from Fontaine. Otherwise, we would have been.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be
If my sister
coincidence
doesn't go
that the
to
traveler
sleep, I
fainted
think
just
I will
now.
have no choice.
She said that she heard that voice calling
But
for
I'm too
Vashi
tired to
again.
get up. No choice
Oh,
what?
and
Than
this
to
time
just
Paimon heard it
wake
too.
up? Get out of bed?
It was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
According to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to the hydro element.
Does that mean the primordial
Where'd Child
seawater
go?
raises
Isn't he
someone's
here?
sensitivity
Totally
to
forgot about
hydro
him.
when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
I also gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the fountain belonged to one of the missing women, a person named Vache. Was a witness when she disappeared.
Oh, that is important.
I'll put her on her bed and lock her room so she won't get out. Good luck.
Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
If he's still alive, we should try searching for him.
Yes.
Twin!
Thank you. This is
Hello,
very important information
Welcome
indeed.
in.
We will continue to investigate.
All right, partner. But we, you mean us too, right? Partner.
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides,
How was
we're in
the
this now
rest?
whether we like it or not.
Honestly, not gonna lie,
You're
I'm
not
still
gonna let
really
those people
tired.
who targeted us get off the hook so easily,
Like,
are
I
you,
feel it in my
traveler?
eyes. Like, I just want to squish my eyes and, like, rub it. But, like, all this makeup on my face, you know? I do be tired. I only slept for, like, 2 hours. Messing with us will cost them. This will prove to be their biggest mistake. Messing with the cost them.
Demoiselle, do
Honestly,
try
I'm not gonna
to
lie.
look quite
2
so
hours?
pleased.
Yeah, I know.
You are the
So
face
dumb
of
of me.
Spina di
Considering I
Rosula,
stayed awake
after
for
all.
27 hours, took a
You
2-hour
talk too
nap,
much.
and woke up to get ready to
Well,
stream
in that
again.
case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you.
Permanent B-Day today?
We also have some plans to go over,
Permanente?
and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners.
Wait, who is that?
But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Hope you get lots of rest soon after stream then. Yeah, that's the plan. Honestly, not gonna lie, I learned my lesson today. Brother of Lenny and Lynette? Oh. I wouldn't know. I don't really pay attention to them. But yeah, I learned my lesson today. If you're tired, probably don't stream. The only reason why I'm streaming is because I said this morning that I would come back to stream after I slept. But you know, I'm kind of slowly regretting that choice I made. Very low energy. Which I figured would be okay. I was assuming, like, it would be fine. Because I'm doing the Archon quest anyways. Surely I don't have to think that much. But then I realized brain lag for real, even when talking to chat. So, lesson learned. Don't stream when you're very, very tired.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I have two sisters. One
I've
that's
been
just
keeping
annoying,
watch,
the other one
I haven't
beats my
spotted anyone
business.
suspicious thus far.
I'll throw boba to
Very
you.
good.
Thank
But
you.
let's
I
not let
finished the
our
rest of
guard
my
down for
coffee,
now.
and I literally have
I shall
like
find
an
rooms
energy
for
drink
our
right
respected
here.
guests.
I cannot.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
Honestly, I'm not gonna force myself. I want to at least finish this Archon quest before I end stream. But obviously, if I like genuinely feel like I cannot function, I will definitely end stream.
Wait. Huh?
But I think I'm okay for now. Probably won't do another morning collab in a while. I'm the oldest, but I supposed to be the second oldest. So you're saying that your oldest sibling is a child, which, you know, happens. My older brother is a child. Rest is important, yeah. I will definitely knock the fuck out.
So, this is your
Also, I feel like part of the reason why I couldn't fall
quite
asleep
what
was because I
I
had
imagined.
makeup on my face.
Your
My
accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
고기동글 기운이 로스 서둘러 일곱인가 여덟인가 어쨌든 고고버 오고 고고버 둥글둥글 재밌는 고고버 내가 더 좋아해 사랑해 고스트 오고
Cocoa. Thank you. Well, so much for my expectations. Thank you.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot
Mood
better
though,
back
not
when
being
my
able
father
to fall
was in
asleep
charge
again.
a few
Oh
years
yes,
ago.
yes. I fell asleep
I'm
with my
afraid I'm
makeup
not quite
on.
as equal.
Your father.
Okay,
He
so the
was
thing
the
is,
previous boss of
obviously,
Spina di Rosula,
makeup is
right?
expensive, and like I take a while to put on my makeup, so
Mademoiselle,
I
if
thought
you'll allow me
I don't
to
want to
explain.
take it off.
No, I'll explain it
So I
myself.
was gonna try to sleep
I
with my
suppose
makeup
I couldn't
on.
run from this topic forever.
Obviously, I
And
woke up feeling
as partners,
disgusting
this is something I
AF.
hope
My
they can
makeup
understand.
looks cakey AF
My
when I
father's
wake
name
up,
is
and I was just like,
Callus.
well, that was a
Yes,
fucking waste.
the
So I
same
had to
one they
take off
call
my makeup
Callus the
and put everything back
Unfaithful
on again.
in the streets.
It's great.
3 years ago, he was accused of
Slowly
murdering
breaking
his own
out.
friend. But he
But I feel
chose
like that was a big
duel
reason
to
as to why I
defend his
couldn't fall
honor
asleep.
instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena.
That's not the my
3
mom's
years
first
later,
child for
I
siblings. in
still
her
don't
stomach.
understand why he did that.
Sad
How could he
indeed. Wouldn't
protect his
know
honor
what that feels like
if he's
because I
dead?
usually don't like wearing makeup. That's good.
If anything, he gave up his chance to defend
The only
himself.
time I wore something close to it was when my friend asked me to test their eyeshadow skills on me. Nice. Okay, see, the thing is, obviously, I'm a very insecure person. I think I look fugly AF with no makeup on. So I like to cake my face. It does seem quite odd. Plus, I like the art aspect of it, but mainly insecurities. Do you have any clues as to why?
The closest piece of info I have
Yes, I do want
is
to
that my father had been
slowly stop
investigating the
wearing as
serial
much
disappearances
makeup.
case at the time
You know,
of his
let my
death.
skin breathe.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances,
You
they
look
must know
amazing. Shake
something.
my head off. Thank you,
I
twin.
must know what really happened. Was my father
It's
coerced?
the makeup.
Trained? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Seeking the truth for the sake of your family. Like, I don't want to see the oldest or the younger. I like to be in the middle. Ooh. I'm an insecure person too. The main reason why most of my selfies are with a mask and why I still wear one in public. Same! Yeah, Tashi, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I do still go out with a mask on, especially to work. Like, obviously it's not required for like people going to work to wear masks anymore, but I literally don't like to put like a face of makeup on when I go to work, so I will literally wear a face mask and like just do my eyes, and it's fine. You know, we're quite alike in this regard.
Mademoiselle, please. If there is
Insecure
anything I can do,
twinsies, high five.
anything at all.
Honestly.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone.
Like, if I'm walking out
There
with
are
no
none
makeup,
whom I
you
respect
bet your
more than
ass
the
I'm
two of
covering
you,
my face
mademoiselle.
with a mask.
Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
I feel more confident that way, not gonna lie.
Callus was
Same,
such a
you
good
know?
man.
You know, we're
More
just like
people
10
at
times
least feel
hotter with
little
the face
suspicious
mask.
when he was accused.
They don't know
No.
what's behind the face
Perhaps
mask. It's
people
all
just
a
revel
mystery,
in that
really.
kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over
Like,
a new
focus on my
leaf.
eyes, okay?
They also
The
enjoy
eyes that I
watching
just
good
put glitter.
people fall into an abyss from one
I just
slip
throw
up just
some
as
glitter
much.
on my eye, throw some mascara. People are like, oh, your eyes are so pretty. I'm like, thank you.
If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that
Ben
happen to him.
Imarushin, thank you
There
so much for the
is
follow. I
one
do hope you enjoy
other
your stay,
thing.
and you're now
Master
one
Callus's
of us.
opponent in the duel
Thank you.
was Ms. Clorand.
There's only one thing that I missed it. It's fine.
Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
No wonder the mood was a little strange between the two of you.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield,
I swear, I think the
she
sister
will
that
not
beats my
stop
abyss is
either.
a hacker. I don't know how she
She knew
knows my
Master
password to
Callus
everything. All my
beforehand
passwords are
and
very
greatly
long.
respected him, but
I guess she just
seeing
knows
how he
you
was
very
resolute
well.
in the arena,
Your makeup is always amazing. Very
there
impressed
was
by it.
only
Thank
ever
you.
one choice
Well, I'm always
she
very
could have
impressed by
made.
everyone who does great makeup.
It's not that I don't understand her at all.
I'm
I
even
I just
surprised
can't
that
deal
I
with
can
this
do my
yet.
own makeup.
Don't
It took me
worry, Navia.
lots of trial and
Everyone knows how
error,
you
I'm gonna
feel.
tell you.
You
I look
don't
at
have to
past
force
photos of
yourself to do
myself with the
that.
makeup I used to do, and I'm like,
Afterward, Ms. Clorand
oh
told
my
us that
god!
at the start of the
Why did
duel,
no one tell me I
Master
look like a
Callus
fucking
requested
clown?
that she ensured Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Then that indicates that he intended to die in that duel.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove
But
you to ask the
everyone
person who
looks
killed you to
amazing
take care
in
of
their
me?
own way, makeup
All right.
or not. Very
Anyway,
true. I
that's
agree.
the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
No, it's all right. I understand how important this is to you.
Thanks.
But you know
You
what
two
I
should
am
go and
most
rest.
embarrassed
This was
about?
quite a day
that
after
took
all.
me a while to figure out. My fucking eyebrows.
Eat.
Eyebrows for sure.
Please,
Like
relax and
I
get
went
some
from
sleep. We will ensure you
unibrow
rest soundly.
to stick AF brows that you could barely see. I had a whole roller coaster ride of my eyebrows.
Whether it
My
be
eyebrows are still not what I
responsibility
want.
for Spina di Rosula
Like-
or Master Callus's death.
I want straight
all landed on
eyebrows, but
Demoiselle's
obviously my
shoulders
eyebrows
so
are more towards
suddenly.
like the archy
This won't do.
side.
I must become stronger.
And I don't know. I'm very much into like the bushy eyebrows. Like, what's her name? It's not Cara Delevingne. I like Cara Delevingne's eyebrows. There's another one. Like she gives off Snow White vibe. But anyways, I do like the thick eyebrows. My eyebrows are just gave up on growing at this point because I forked up really bad with my eyebrows. A peaceful night passes. Yeah.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe.
I keep having to change the password smudge. I think she likes the character from Naruto, one with thick AF eyebrows.
sent them back to
Who?
Whistle.
Rock Lee?
It's Spina de
Is his
Rosula's
name
place
Rock
of
Lee?
origin, and where we have our
Right?
headquarters. There's not
But
much for them to do here at the
no,
moment.
that's not what I'm talking
I
about.
get the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I
John
did some
Lee.
investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
His name was Rock Lee, right? Rock
So you didn't
Lee.
sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone.
But yes,
just now,
definitely
huh?
for a fact, one thing about my eyebrows is that
Unfortunately,
like
this
they
name
are a
seems
bit
to
on
have
the
been wiped
darker
from
side.
existence. It
I
doesn't
feel like I
seem
could
to have
probably go
a
shade
match
lighter.
anywhere. I
It'll be a
suspect
little
that those
dark.
behind this have already taken steps to hinder an
Him and his
investigation
teacher,
from
yeah,
this
the
angle.
thick brows.
But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No, there is one ray of hope.
No,
One
no,
place
that's what
in
I call
Fontaine
Jean Lee. I
that
call
they
him
would
John Lee.
find almost
Ah.
impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette, a place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanette you met
Now
is
even
one of the young
Navia
women
is
who went missing
craving
recently,
for some
we
brochure.
should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files?
Let's go.
Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for
Hell
you.
yeah.
In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
I'm tired.
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
So you're 80 pity, right? No, I have 80 wishes. I don't know what pity I'm on, though. All I know is that I'm on guarantee and I have 80 wishes. Therefore, I will most likely get him.
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
80 wishes, yeah.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
No, we'll get him earlier? Surely I will. Surely.
Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is... This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See?
I'm not
They've
guaranteed,
got
but
great
I'm
discipline,
guaranteed. I guess you're guaranteed.
Anyone can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here
Wondering
today to
if my
report and
trailblazer
archive some
power has been
information on a
filled to
follow-up
the
case.
max yet since I was degen farming last night.
Is that even a thing?
I haven't even logged in today.
Of course. Don't
I'm
worry.
capped.
We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Those little things are so
Thanks so
right.
much.
I freaking love them. I'm just waiting for plushy versions of them to come out. Capped? Yeah, that's my life. Capped is my life. I'm capped on Genshin resin. I'm capped on Star Rail. Do they call it resin in Star Rail? I don't fucking know.
Please come in.
Yes! That's my man's. That's my man's. Jades? Is it called Jades? I thought Jades were like wishes.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right.
Nouvelle long
Please
bottom.
let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not
I know something sus, but I decided
We're
not
looking
to
for a
say
man
it.
called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness
Wishes
in
for
the serial
Honkai
disappearances
is
case.
warp. They're
If
called
we can
warps.
find him, we may be able to unearth some
it.
key information on the case.
No.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through
They
the
are
files.
called Trailblaze Power. Paimon is watching. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
He's so cool. Oh, his eyes are so pretty.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of
Paimon is watching.
Vache
Thank
has
you
been
for joining
involved in
chat. I
any
see you
case,
two are watching.
criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Have you watched the live stream, the recent one that just happened? For Genshin? If so, then yes. Guess that's that. So we're back to square one.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then.
Yeah, that one.
Thank
yeah,
you so
I've
much,
seen
Monsieur
it.
Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Hunter eyes. Oh gosh.
Ahem.
The only thing I'm hunting is Nouvellette.
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Paimon eyes.
Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You
a
even
mouth
told
and
me
a
then
stomach.
that you thought there was something fishy with the
true.
case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power
there's
to stop
actually
him
tears.
from throwing his life away?
Oh my
Why
god.
didn't you just let him die?
Genshin
Despised
added
and hated
tears.
by all.
First they added the
Everything
ability
was
for a
hanging on
character to
thread
hold
at that
paper,
moment.
and now tears.
Just the tiniest effort could have changed
Paimon in the
everything.
background, honestly.
There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
Genshin
You
engine
and my
has some
father
improvements.
are truly
yeah.
alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and
Oh my
never
God,
say a word
characters
to
can
anyone.
cry.
It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh,
You'll
well.
eat ass for
In any
primos,
case,
bruh.
everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
I'm so desperate. I need him. Same.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Rain.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Nouvellette didn't even care what she said to him. I'm sure he did. Your father's case. Was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why?
I'm on
Do you think the rain
10
could have
pity on a
affected the crime
50-50
scene?
Sag. Oh,
That
no.
thought has occurred to us before. We've even
Paimon is
expanded the
leaving.
search
Bye,
area to
bye,
try to account for
Paimon.
that.
Take this
But
Paimon with you.
Didn't find anything of value.
Nouvellette was just calm. Yeah, as he should be. But there was something you didn't know at the time.
Oh?
We're
Wait.
gonna chill in
you
Aegisar
don't
and
mean-
have fun, twin. Thank you. Good luck in Star Rail. The fact that people can be turned into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
We should go while the idea is still fresh. You can go first. I'll join. No, let's just fucking go.
Great. Let's go then.
Let's go. I assume this quest is gonna be forking long. Oh. Voice on.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Dave. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Genshin for life. Thank you so much for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stay. You're now one of us. One of us. Thank you. Don't want spoilers? No worries. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hopefully I get to see you again. And thank you for the hydrate. It's quiet now. I'm gonna go to sleep. Take care. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you for hanging out. Paimon is back. Hi, Paimon. Welcome back.
I love her English VA. Sorry, I love her English
Have an amazing
voice.
day. Thank you. You too.
I don't know who the VA is.
I hope you are well. Honestly, not gonna lie, I'm kind of tired. My brain is on full-on lag right now.
What's her name? Yoi.
I can't even remember these clips. What a
Something turtle?
mood. You know, some clips, you see them and you're like, why the fuck were these clips anyways? What happened? He was moaning. Oh, that's why I got clipped. I see. But yeah, Dave, how was your stream? Oh, also, Jesus, a lag. Straight up lag. You were moaning? I guess you were. But yes, hello everyone, welcome in. Thank you so much, Dave, for the raid, and everyone who came in with the raid. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Athena, also known as Buttercup's Love. Feel free to call me either or, it does not matter to me. I am a variety streamer, but I do mainly stream good old Genshin Impact, obviously. We all know what that game is. I am currently doing the second act of the Archon quest right now. I'm hoping it's not that long. For real, for real. Thank you so much for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stay, and you two are now one of us. One of us. Thank you. He was attempting to do Ayaka's invoice, and he was Oh, I see. Navia's story. She was good. Thank you. Of course. I'm doing Act 2. Does Navia have her own story? Not too sure. There was a clip this stream where he was moaning for 20 seconds straight. Wow. I like your background, right? Thank you. This quest had me on the verge of tears. Can't wait. Well, actually, honestly, not gonna lie, I feel like today is not the best time for me to be doing the Archon quest because, for those of you who were not here earlier, I was awake for like 27 hours. I took about a 2-hour nap. And woke up and came to stream. So brain is on full-on lag mode right now, so I'm sorry if it takes me a while to process some of the things you guys are saying, or if I have late reactions to anything. 2 words: Red Bull. I had coffee and I'm drinking an energy drink right now. Today he got rizzed up, so I am hoping to get rizzed up as well soon. But yes, thank you once again, Dave, for the raid. But yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know, I'm quite papega, never really know what I'm doing. I run around like a headless chicken. And if you want Genshin gameplay, this is definitely not the place. But yes, I hope you guys enjoy your stay anyways. Paimon is not emergency food. Paimon is emergency food. Inject the Red Bull into your nervous system? Honestly, I should. But yes, I had 2 cups of coffee, one earlier today, because I streamed earlier this morning. Fucking exhausted. And I was planning on streaming for the rest of the day, but obviously I couldn't stream, so I knocked the fuck out. 2 hours later, I'm streaming again. Drink my coffee, and I do have an energy drink. Sorry to break it to you. What are you about to break to me, huh? Why are you breaking things for me? But yes, we just started the second act not too long ago. I'm not too sure how long I will survive. I just want to let you guys know. 2 streams in one day feels blessed, chat. Wow. I don't know, man. Not gonna lie, I don't think I'll be streaming long. Realistically, I do want to finish this Archon quest, but at the rate that I'm going mentally, I might not be able to finish it. But we'll see. We'll see how things go.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group
I might be able to get
E1
Fushuan in Star
But
Rail.
now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself,
Best of luck to
she's
you.
been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di
It's about
Rosula
3.5
began, after all.
hours.
It's our main base. Our
Surely
home.
I'll make it. Surely. Is there a faster way up here, Jesus? Hello. You're about 1/3 or so done.
Maloose, we're back.
Oh gosh, okay.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and
I
our
can do
most
it.
important
I can
partners.
freaking do it.
You said
Yeah.
before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
Poisson. You can do it.
About
I can
that,
totally do it.
It's because my
Surely,
partner
yeah.
here reminded me of something
You
really
surely
important.
do it.
You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea?
You
still
can do
remember,
it.
right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar
Croissant.
to that of Mr.
Croissant.
Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could the mastermind be the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened
drugs,
or bribed
I
him,
guess so.
he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all.
Navia has a lot of
Looking back on
emotions.
it, though,
Yeah, she does.
I
She
now
even
believe
cried.
the most important clue was something we all overlooked
Genshin
at the
actually
time.
putting more
There were
emotions into
pieces
the game.
of
That's
clothing
crazy.
left at the scene.
So they could have belonged to someone who got dissolved.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Maybe your father got into an argument with Jackie's, but it's also possible that the third person was to blame.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic
Jacques.
man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person
Now
is
Genshin is
probably
better
the
with
key to
actually
the
not
full
caring
truth.
much about the children.
On that
2
note,
years ago, they
however,
wouldn't even use the word dead.
Even
Really?
though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler,
I didn't
I
notice.
must still offer a word of warning.
Paimon is
Our
going
opponent
bye-bye.
is
Goodbye.
insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time
It
of
was more
peace,
censored back
and we
then.
have been allowed to live
Well,
out
I
our
like the way.
lives.
Okay, not gonna lie.
There's no
Part of the
need to
reason
follow
why I
your
like this
father's plan.
current Archon quest was
It would
because
be
someone
both
actually
wise and
freaking
in line with
died.
Boss's
And I was like,
wishes.
yes!
Step
It's so
back.
funny because when it happened,
up
I was
on
like
the case.
celebrating, and everyone was
If
just like, what is
that's
wrong
indeed
with
what
you,
he
Athena?
wished for,
Like, I'm
then
sorry.
he should have told me that
Things are
himself.
actually happening in this
Was
goddamn
I not
game.
the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end?
Paradise Calm, thank you so much
Synth
for the follow.
is
I do
still
hope you
here.
enjoy your stays. You're now
Callus the
one
Unfaithful
of
is
us.
still his
one
epithet.
of us. Ooh,
And
thank you,
Spina
thank
de
you.
Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think
But
I'd
yeah,
just
I feel like
accept his meaningless death?
Part of the
and
reason,
live
not
out
gonna
my
lie,
life
that I
just
don't
as
really care
meaninglessly?
too much about
I've
Genshin,
never
like
accepted that,
dialogues especially,
ever.
is because you don't get
Not since that day,
consequences
and
for
certainly not
anything you
now.
do.
I want to
So
find
it's like,
out the real
I
answer
knew on the
for
Archon
everyone's
quest, you
sake.
know, like,
For the missing
it was like a
girls,
mystery,
for the
you have to
victims,
solve it, etc.
and for
I didn't even
myself.
try, I just pressed random buttons and I knew eventually I would get there if I just
This
kept
is
pressing.
indeed the best
So it's
moment
like,
to
no
act.
consequences are gonna happen. You're gonna
partner
get the same
appears
end
to be
result,
quite
whether you get the right
reliable.
answer or the wrong
And
answer.
more
So I'm just like,
importantly,
whatever.
demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So if like Genshin had more
So you do know something else,
consequences for doing
Maloose.
things wrong, it would be cool.
Yes, I do. In
But
fact,
overall,
even
I
before
do
that banquet, Boss
appreciate
already
that
knew
they
of the
are
connection between
changing things
Synth
a
and the
bit.
serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also
If the game was
didn't
more like
tell
an
you that he
MMO, it would be kind of,
had
it would
been
kind of be better. Not gonna lie,
diagnosed
I don't
with a
think
rare
I've played
illness.
any MMOs
The
before,
doctors
so
told
I'm not
him
too
that he
sure.
had no more than 5 years left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away,
But I
all
did
the
wish
danger
Genshin would get a little
pass
bit more
on to you.
spicier.
Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina de Rosula about the details.
You can see the emotions
But
on
as long
Navia's
as you
face.
remain safe,
Eyebrows, for
he would not
real.
share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right. So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
Smudge.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me
I like her lips.
that you
Is that
want to
weird to
find
say?
the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have
She's
said
crying.
everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the choice to live how you want.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Huh. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll
The
still have
squiggly
to take
cannibal
several
monster is
things
near our
into
base I was trying to
consideration.
build.
Why?
You're playing
If we know where the
without
place
me.
is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind
You
of
shouldn't
evidence
focus
we
on
may
your
be able
core
to find
type.
inside.
Whatever,
nor
man.
what people we may be
Whatever.
able to capture. But a single visit to their
I hope the
headquarters would be
squiggly thing
tantamount to a
ruins
formal
your base.
declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
That's true. Seems
It's
my
not
father really
going
had no choice.
It can't reach the
things
island,
are
but now Kevin
different
won't gather
now.
logs. Wow.
It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into
Were you
this,
guys
Malus.
planning on playing tonight?
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk
no,
for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered
No one ever
anything new
bothered
in
to
the past few
coordinate.
years?
Plus you streaming and
Let
Sarah
me
streaming.
think. One conclusion I
is it?
came to is that the enemy
11?
must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula.
And we all got lack of sleep.
Or at least
True.
have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's
Yeah, I was gonna
members
say,
on
if you guys
Demoiselle's
are planning
behalf,
on playing Sons of
I
the
used to
Forest tonight,
deliberately
I would
keep
definitely
a few
not
people
make
in the
it.
dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
I think I just need to hydrate.
Florent?
I feel like I'm drinking
Yes,
too much
surprising,
caffeine and not
isn't
enough
it?
water.
He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Uncle Marcel.
What is this confrérie?
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around, with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we
I
were
think I need
fighting
some
against
action.
the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine
Time to
someone using their
36-star
own money
abyss so I can wake the fuck
to
up.
hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think
This
that the
act
enemy
doesn't
we've been
involve
fighting
brain,
against
right?
has been right next to me all along, among those
Like,
I
I don't have
trust
to
the most.
think hard for this.
It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
Heck yeah.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
I'll leave it to me.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Yeah. I'm not reading that. I got an achievement. I killed it with a grenade and Molotov. Nice.
It is settled then. Please excuse me and enjoy
What about
your
our
conversation
save,
at your
man?
leisure.
Have you been putting any
Thank you
time
for
into
arranging
that
everything for us,
one?
Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Why is that kid so angry? Bruh. She needs a kick in the face.
Hey, Navia's all quiet.
No, because I'm waiting for you.
This isn't like her at all.
Let's not bother her for now.
I'm sorry
We haven't
that
touched
I
that
only
save
came
in
to
so
visit
long.
after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face
And
the two of you.
Raft!
Ah,
I wanna play
if it's about
Raft.
that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
Oh, God.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you, and to all of us.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always
it so
knew that my
fucking
husband's money
cold?
was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal,
What is that?
he accepted it.
Why is that a thing? What the heck?
Almost immediately.
Huh.
He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
What does that mean? Someone ordered Jack to take out Callis?
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
Okay, at least
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still
I'm getting
feel
delusional.
like your papa was a good man, right?
I thought that was blue and then it turned
Papa
pink.
was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that.
The
If a
Delulu
good
is
man
actually getting
had to do a
real.
bad thing,
Next thing you know,
then
I'm
he
gonna
must
start
have had his
seeing
reasons.
Grudge in the corner of the room.
regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Okay. It's a cat doll.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine.
Ah!
Don't worry.
Potatoes.
Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florence should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Okay. I just saw shiny and I clicked.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's
Okay,
worth.
I think
And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
I'm gonna stream
It
only for
also
3
reminded
hours
me,
today.
On the day that the incident happened with my father,
So like a good 30
it
more
was
minutes.
raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case.
Get some rest,
Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callis was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and
I
bantering
guess
away with
I don't
us
think
at the
today
table.
is a day.
After that, he
Today's
told
not
us
a
that
good
he wanted to
day.
go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callis's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned, do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well. Hey, Thierry! It's me!
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the Guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these 2 friends of yours?
Yes. These 2 are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're
I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do was get rid of the mecha serial numbers and Send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful,
I was muted.
both.
I was fucking muted.
Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
I blame it on me being tired, okay?
Oh, then you're officially
I'm not a pro streamer, man.
Thierry.
How long have I been muted?
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside,
I'm fucking tired, man.
I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Were you muted? Didn't even realize. Didn't even fucking realize, man. I'm telling you, today is not the day. Today is not the day. It's fine. I'm sure I wasn't saying anything important anyways. Dina's totally Papega, confirmed. I guess so.
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know?
You know, I said I would stream for like a good old 30 more minutes, but I think that's like confirmation enough. That I should probably end sooner. I think this is definitely the shortest stream I've ever had.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting.
I was in the
Not as young
kitchen.
as I
Hi,
used
it's
to be,
fine.
So my legs are
Washing
giving
dishes
out.
and come back.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Not really? 4 hours this
I've
morning,
never
3
seen
hours right
anything
now.
So strange.
Technically, it's 2 hours and 30 minutes. Total 7 hours.
You were at the Opera House too?
I guess that's true.
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who
And
knew
this
it would
woman saying
turn into a
something and
whole
ain't nobody
murder
telling her you
mystery.
muted, woman. It's
also
fine.
witnessed some
I'm
marvelous
irrelevant.
sleuthing work. Quite impressive.
No one cares, man.
To see the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf. I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I
So,
still
Athena,
don't
who
have
is
much
the
solid
suspect?
proof, but I can sense that the other side
I
has
don't
already begun to
know.
act.
Like, out of the three,
And what
I want to
makes you
say
say
Marcel.
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson
You two want to be the
will always remain
suspect,
safe
yeah,
haven.
but the other
If
dude
you're
seems
scared,
like
you can always return
he
them.
doesn't have enough power.
If anyone
Like,
dares
I don't
to lay their
know.
hands on you there, the
And
Confrérie
the
of
first
Cabrières
dude seemed
will use its
too,
funds to the last Mora to
what's the
bring them to
word?
justice.
Loyal?
Thank
I don't
you,
know, man.
Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory.
Thank you, Maya.
confrérie was responsible for
Maya
that
LA?
banquet, so I was
Thank
out
you
and
so
about
much
the
for the
whole
follow.
time,
I do
making
hope you
sure
enjoy your
things were
stay.
running
You're
smoothly.
now
I
one
didn't even have
of
the
us.
time to drink with the guests.
Thank you,
Then I
thank
heard the
you.
sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself.
I
We'll
still
ask
think
around
it's
some more.
him.
See if there are any
I don't
valuable
know.
clues elsewhere.
Sounds good.
Unless it's neither
let
of
me
them.
know if you ever
then
need more.
that could be a thing also. Thank you for the
All
outfit
my
check,
wealth
Bob
comes
Space.
from Callus's patronage and support. I'll
Okay.
spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Who is your favorite Genshin character? Welcome to chat. I appreciate you for joining me. I would say I'll hate them. Well, actually, scratch that. Zhongli, because Zhongli was my first favorite character, and then obviously Raiden Shogun, and then I'll hate them. Maya. Minus Hu Tao. Nice. I like Hu Tao. She's great. She will have order. Yes, I will have order. But yes, Bob Space redeemed an outfit check, so I'll show you a quick outfit check. Yeah, I'm fucking cold. I don't know why I'm freezing today. And I got a little bit of coughs. Da, 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 da. Okay, that's great. Genshin music wants to fork and stomp on me. How dare you? Yeah, cold, cause you're cold-hearted. Yeah, I'm cold-hearted. I do agree. I do be cold-hearted. But yes, here's your outfit check, Bob Space. There you go. Dabs. Do you have a TikTok? I do have a TikTok. I'm not that active in it though. Here's all my socials. I'm pretty sure TikTok's on there. Yeah, TikTok will be on there. Here you go. 10 out of 10, but as always, would admire again. Thank you, Bob Space. How are you doing, by the way? There you go. You know, I think I needed that. I needed to get out, like, off my chair. I'm getting to Lulu. Like, the Lulu is for Lulu. For Lulu. There we go. I'm doing good. Gonna be letting the potatoes out to run around for a bit before getting ready for bed. How are you doing? I'm tired. I don't expect to stream too much longer. I'm probably gonna end it early. Because I think my body and my brain cannot function today. At least I tried, you know? I tried to stream. Where are we going? Up. Okay. Da 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 ba 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 da ba. I like the
We've talked to
BGM.
all three suspects.
It's so like
Purely
relaxing.
based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I just followed your TikTok. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, none of them really stood out as a suspect.
I suppose
Honestly, I'm not
that's to
too
be
active on my
expected, though.
TikTok. I only
If a
go on
single
TikTok to
conversation's
watch
all that's needed to
videos.
find them out,
I don't really
then
post
my
that
father
often.
wouldn't have needed to
Like the
investigate
amount
case
of
for so
TikTok
many
videos
years.
that are on my drafts
Anyway,
right now.
Even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jack's motive.
You're right.
I can relate to body and brain not
mentioned that
exactly working
Callus
today. Mine
probably
almost
only ended up
never
with a
want
gun
to work
because
together.
of
Well,
circumstance.
yeah, and my Papega ass thought like
According to Jacques' family members,
streaming with only
he
2 hours
already
of sleep
told them that he had been
was a great
discovered,
idea.
and that he had
It's
no
not so
choice
great.
before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Jacques. If I was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Could he guarantee his family's safety after killing Callus? His family?
Oh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
It's another party.
Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that
You
we'd
know,
follow this
someone
lead to
from
the
my
end?
last Genshin stream was
Given
talking
everything
mad
that's
shit
happened since,
about Fontaine
it's
BGM
quite possible.
and how it's like the
But
worst
who among the three suspects would have the
BGM
ability
thus
to
far.
control privately owned
I
Gardamex?
don't agree. I like it a lot. It's very relaxing. Something about it is like, I don't know, makes me want to dance or waltz around. But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex? I know for a fact it doesn't really matter what option, but like I'm sus of Marcel. He may be on the older side, but never ever underestimate an old person. They will always amaze you. If anything, they're the most sus. I should go with... No, I'm second guessing myself. No, don't second guess. Just fucking go Marcel. Fuck
Uncle
it.
Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they
I don't
worked
know,
together
man.
on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of Mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Maybe it was someone else.
Thierry,
Thierry.
you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Maybe it was someone else. Florent.
Florent?
Florent.
It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques.
It's none of them.
But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security. So he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a
Okay, you know
whole
what?
group
Give
so
me a
quickly.
second, guys. I have to potty break, and then I'm going to stretch a little bit. I will be right back. I know. This was my, this is a secret, guys, but you guys know how Val has been gone for a really long time. This collab was my excuse to get Val to stream again. I schemed, guys. I've been scheming to get her back, and this is how I got her back. It's like, oh, you want to know what'd be fun? Dressing up for Halloween. Hey. It's our secret. Don't tell her.
Phoenix and Sage.
Hey, flash just go. Flash, flash, flash.
Oh fuck! I took the 7.
One enemy remaining.
Nice!
Nice.
Oh.
Okie dokie, I am back. I did a little sweaty. Okay, and then back to the game.
Who could it be?
I think. Oh, yeah, bet. Okay. Irrelevant. Is it okay? I think it. Thierry is the person responsible for official contact between Spina de Rosula and the guards. According to him, only the sufficiently rich can privately own numbers of guard mechs. So he's not rich. A Florent, the advisor to the Spina de Rosula, claimed that he was very grateful to Callus for his kindness. He was also present at the banquet on the day of the case and can provide evidence that Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out. Information regarding Marcel. Marcel is the leader of the confrérie of blah 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 and was the organizer of the banquet years prior. The blah 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 have always maintained a close working relationship, though his recollection of the event in the case is quite foggy. He is willing to defend Navia. I don't know, man. Maybe it's because I have already. Like set my target on Marcel that my brain cannot function to question anyone else. I'll fucking know.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Did I actually get it right?
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Oh my gosh, I want to say like Dr. N TV, but also Dream TV. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. And you're now one of us. Thank you. Bets on Melis. Is it Melis? Is that the name? The only name I remember is Thierry and Marcel. So I assume you mean the first person, right? He is someone who's very close to you after all.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The Sin production base.
Yes. Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Huh?
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called
Tartaglia? Wait, child?
What?
I'm somehow awake.
Someone you know?
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
The kidnapped child.
He's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
I don't think so.
It's absurd, don't you think?
It's very
Wait,
absurd.
how?
Mr. Worldwide.
None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
It's definitely not Mr. Worldwide.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
All I need to see is Nuvalet. And maybe I'll wake up a little.
I understand.
You know? I need some action up in here. Let's split up.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to Erin while I go investigate that place. I'm confident in my combat abilities. Yes. Give me some action.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Arrhenius, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick though, unless we find more evidence.
Was I actually
It'll be up
right?
to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Leave it to me. Me over here thinking it was the old man, and it was actually the old man.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver. When did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us
It's
by
both
your
of them.
side.
They're sus.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Arrhenius. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
What's on? Fucking cannibals almost killed me. I was gathering logs. You must be having so much fun right now.
Now that Navia has set out for Arrhenius, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over. Huh.
Navia, not
Malu's
barking
info,
intensified. Hi,
production
Achan.
base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
I'm just building, though I'm not doing any exploring, but building's the funnest part. What happened to your Minecraft, huh? Where's the Minecraft server, sir? I just come in and see her. What a great day to be alive. She do be a cutie. Find the entrance of the headquarters? My brain. I'll work on it eventually, but I want to play. I want to play the Minecraft.
Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base.
Why is there an
It
echo?
sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Am I delusional, or is there a fucking echo? Well, they don't want it to stand out, yes, but I'm sure what we find inside will be extraordinary.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms.
Why did they have to make the echo sound like that?
Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Me no likey at all. Meanwhile, at the opera, Epiclus. Child.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
He's like, bruh.
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the
I just
reason
work
why I'm
here.
being charged with something I've never even heard of.
Poor
However,
fucking
I
child.
did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion
People
duelist
need to stop
Clorent,
bullying
right?
this person. This
I've
poor,
got to admit,
this
that's
poor
one of
child.
the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey,
Yeah, asking for trial
don't
by
you
combat.
understand?
Halo, yeah.
You're currently the prime suspect for a major case.
Dude's
This
just trying to
isn't
live.
the place for you to be looking for
He's
fights.
literally the definition of I just work
Sounds
here.
like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress.
Yeah, the definition of
In
a
that
brat.
case, let me explain
That's
everything from the very
Farina.
beginning again. The goal of this
She
trial
chickened
is
out
to
as she
determine the
is,
culprit behind the
yeah.
serial
She never wants
disappearances
to
case.
That case had
She
nothing
better
to
be
do
an
with
actually
him.
good
You've got
fighter.
the wrong man.
Like, if she
What's going
chickens out of fighting and she actually
Why
can't
is she
fight,
interjecting again?
I
Why would
told
we
you
pull
it couldn't
for her?
be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted
Child
the
is
court
basically
proceedings.
Goku. I don't know
only
what's going
tolerated
on.
your
Wanna
behavior
fight?
last time because
Kinda
you were
true.
able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
Isn't that more
And
Vegeta?
if my charges prove true,
Is it?
then Tartaglia here will
Why
be
would he
proven
know?
innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
Poor child.
Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
Farina!
That person is...
Are you serious? Why do we have to do this again? I literally said Marcel. We have to pick Marcel again. It makes me fucking confused. What's wrong here? The game visual freezes for a short time, then becomes normal. Are you talking about my stream?
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they
Vegeta just
Spina
wants
di
to beat
Rosula's
Goku.
sister
Goku just wants to
organization?
fight the stronger
Oh,
person
is
in
this
the
going to be a
room.
friends to enemies type
There was a
situation?
short pause. Stream
Please
started.
let me
Oh,
remind
gosh.
you, Miss
Oh,
Navia,
no.
that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter.
I mean, I'm not
Committing
getting
to
any...
the charge also means taking
No, Sarah, no!
You may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation.
Welcome in, Rated
Charge this man.
Yes, I do.
Sarah! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, everyone. Hello. Sarah was literally gonna end stream and raid you. Hello, welcome in, everyone.
Had a feeling the mosquito landed on your neck. That's all.
Yum, 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 yum. Hello, Ellen. Welcome in. Hi,
Didn't
Wobo.
you say-
Hi, Nameless Dream. Welcome in. How is the Sarah? How was your stream? Yo. You will still need to finish this dialogue. Oh, Aaron, I was literally gonna stop mid Archon quest. I wasn't planning on finishing this. We had the same idea. Yeah, literally, I was just like 3 hours max. Once it hits the 3 hour mark, I'm ending stream. I'm fucking tired. Hello, M Flim 2019. Welcome into chat. I appreciate you for joining. But Nuvalet, I know the Nuvalet, but I'm straight up the Lulu. Now you gotta finish the Archon quest, bro. I've been massaging my face this whole fucking stream because I'm tired as shit. I literally had to go on BRB because I had to stretch to wake up. But yes, hello everyone who came in from Stera Stream. We wanted to stream for Nuvalet. Alright. Did you get some rest, Sarah? I slept for like 2 hours. I think, okay, I went to bed after stream, so like 3 p.m., woke back up at 4, fell asleep at 5, woke back up at 6, and then got ready to start stream. So a total of 2 hours, you know, like 1 hour break in between. Save myself for 2 hours too. Oh gosh, we're all the Lulu. I'll go veg after they are done talking. Yeah, we're just like sleeping stream. Hell no, we're not doing a sleeping stream. But yes, hello everyone. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Athena, also known as Buttercup's Love. I am a variety streamer who mainly streams a good old Genshin Impact, obviously the game we are playing right now. But yeah, spoilers for those of you who have not done the Archon quest. I am doing Act 2 right now, hanging out with the good old Nuvalet. Very excited to see him. We just got to the court with Nuvalet and Child, and then I got a little bit excited, and I was just like, oh my god, I think I'm a little awake right now. But yes, just wanted to let you guys know that I'm quite papega. I never know what I'm doing, and I run around like a headless chicken. So if you've come for pro gameplay, you will not find it here. Because I never know what I'm doing. But yes, I do hope you guys enjoy your stay. Get comfy, but obviously not too comfy because I scream quite often and make weird ASMR noises. So yeah, get yourself some ear insurance. You have been pre-warned. Yep. How did all three of us only get to sleep for 2 hours? I have no idea. We're all so fucking in sync. You want to know this craziest part? I woke up with a sore throat and started coughing, and I'm like, oh my god, being around Cyclone, his fucking presence has gotten me sick. Today was just not our day. It really wasn't. Like, what the heck? You know, lesson learned. No more 9 a.m. collab streams for us, or at least I won't stream it. That, like, I didn't want to stream it to begin with, but I decided to anyways. Lesson learned. Probably won't do it anymore. If anything, I will like record it, but I won't be streaming it. So at least I get the content for myself to look back on, you know? I should have fucking done that to begin with. But yeah, I guess since I got away from Sewa, I can go a little bit longer. I did slowly start to wake up because I saw Nuvalet. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Honestly, we're just going based off of like vibes right now and how I'm feeling.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court.
Should have just let Latte stream? See, the thing is, I didn't know
Members
Latte
of
was
the guards,
streaming. I didn't
please
know
contact Mr.
until the
Marcel
morning
right
of.
away so that he may stand trial.
And I already made my Discord announcement that I was streaming.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary.
I could be wrong, but I have accused Marcel.
Very well.
Never trust the old men.
In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss
Unless
Navia,
you're Zhongli,
please
of course.
present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years
what?
ago. To the
I didn't
case
stream
of
it because
Callus
I
the
knew I would stream
Unfaithful.
later on during the day.
Through elucidating
I was
what
expecting to
really
stream
happened in
after
that
People
case,
Park, but
can we connect
obviously I
all the
couldn't
dots
do
for the
it.
serial disappearances
I just
case?
destroyed something by
Navia,
chopping a tiny
You
tree.
really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on.
Was it something that you
Why would I do
created?
that? Callus was my benefactor.
Never trust the rich
and
men.
remember, both
Yeah,
you and
I had my
only
eyes on
ran to the
Marcel
scene
since
when
the
we heard
beginning.
The sound of a gun.
I did not
If
trust
that's
that
enough to
man.
make me a
Maybe I'm just a little bit too.
everyone would have
Oh, hello, welcome in Raiders E. Hi, Eve. Welcome in. How are you, beautiful? But also, Catitude, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining in on the raid. Much appreciated. And Catitude, thank you so much for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stay. And you're now one of us. One of us. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. The boobas. Not me shrimping. Thank you for the stretch, Bisher. How are you, cutie? I'm well. I am tired. Just a tad tired. But I've missed you. I hope you've been well. How was your stream? What are you playing? Oh, you're playing Overwatch. That's a pew pew game, right? How was your pew pew? Yes. Welcome in, Raiders. For those, oh yeah, bet my OBS on you. I forked up my OBS. Give me a second. I clicked on something. Pew pew was good. Nice. And a Baron. Oh Jesus, I cannot. Is it a Baronally? But thank you so much for the follow as well. I hope you enjoy your stay, and you too. We're now one of us. Thank you, thank you. Athena, hi Kent, welcome in. But yes, hello for those of you who do not know me. My name is Athena, also known as Buttercup's Love. I am a variety streamer, but I do stream a good old Genshin Impact. Currently, the game we're playing right now, I'm on Act 2 of the Archon quest, so yeah, spoilers everyone if you haven't done it. No, it's Baron, and you got it first time trying. I'm surprised. I'm surprised too that I got it, considering my brain is on lag right now. I can't seem to figure anything out. I think I got Baron, and then I saw the YLDR, and I was just like, wait, now I'm confused. But I assumed it's like Baron money. That's why I said Baron. But thank you for joining chat as well. I appreciate it. Just got here. What we waffling about? Hi, J2 Reels. Welcome into chat. We are waffling about Genshin. But yes, I do hope you guys enjoy your stay here. Getting comfy, but not too comfy because I'm quite pega. And I run around like a hellish chicken. So, yeah. Thank you everyone for coming in. I'm not delulu at all. I'm not tired. Not dying internally. But yes, this is currently our court case. Court case for Fontaine. Lurk, since I can't watch properly with mobile data from where I'm at right now, BRB later once I get stable internet connection. No worries, Ken. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Exactly correct, Your Honor.
I'm always confused with English names. It's
refresh
okay.
Everyone's memory about that case
I'm always
before
confused
I can
in
explain
general.
my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Maison Gardiennage. Wow. Why you do this
On the
to
day
me?
of the murder,
My
Spina
brain.
di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a
My
countryside
brain.
estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Okay.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
A pew pew. A new bullet.
When the guests arrived at the
Croissant.
scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also
I'm
declined
listening
to
to
defend
it,
himself
but
in
none of
court.
it's getting processed in my
Instead,
head.
he
Just want to
chose
let you guys
prove
know.
his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all
Brain
traces
goes
of him from the
brr,
scene.
Literally.
Thank
It's
you for
fine
the
if
summary,
you're just
Your Honor.
listening to his voice and know what he
Of course,
says.
the guard's
Yeah.
conclusion appeared quite
That's like
sensible to us
Zhongli.
at the
You
time.
never know what he's saying, but you love to
However,
hear it.
we should revisit the case
I
now
have
that
a
we've
type
gained
after
new
all.
information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Okay, on the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Cabra. Oh yeah, I just click. Yep. This is how I go through the cases, guys. This do be me. And then we'll figure it out from there, really. Who needs to read anyways? Genshin doesn't give you consequences, why try?
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out
We all
another
do it the same.
assassin.
Huh. Huh. Oh. Huh. Never
This
mind.
assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus.
Pew pew.
Only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Okay.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Yep. I did that.
Realizing
I
this,
solved
the
it.
true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading
Yo,
everyone
her
to believe
dad looks
Callus was
so
responsible for
cool.
Jacques' murder. This is the true version
This
of
dude's
events.
cool. This is a zaddy, okay, guys? Like an actual zaddy.
So that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In
Why
fact,
must the
there was nothing in
zaddies
her
get
speech that
killed,
directly implicated me.
honestly?
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Are you going to wish for anyone in 4.1? If that's the update that's coming up, then yes. The new
I may
Valette.
not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who
I
went
got my
missing around
eyes
the
on
same
him.
time,
I got my
we
guarantee
should be able to
for
find a
him.
match.
80
Considering
wishes
the
will
serial
go to him.
disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of
Oh,
age
the
or
actual
gender.
zaddy.
That
I
makes
want
sense
him.
to me. Monsieur Neuvillette,
He is my
I would
mans.
consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
He is officially number 3 on my
Why do I
husband
feel like
list, and I'm
Farina's
so
acting a little
excited.
differently today.
Maybe she's scared of
Actually,
embarrassing
not
herself
gonna
again.
lie.
Alternatively, she's become more diligent
I think
after charging an innocent citizen
Neuvillette
last
might go ahead of Alhaitham
My second question
on
has
my
to do
type.
with the ensuing duel.
So
If the truth
it
is
might go
indeed as you
Zhongli and then
described,
Neuvillette and then
then
Alhaitham.
why didn't Mr. Callis explain himself
I'm not making
in
it
court?
official yet.
If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di
Oh my
Rosula
God,
was
but-
in dire straits, and his
Mino
reputation had already
sent
been
me,
shattered.
like,
He had
an
no
art
guarantee
piece,
that going
like,
forward with the truth
from-
would allow the culprit to be brought to justice.
Actually, I don't know who it's
What
from,
was
but
certain,
like
however,
it was of
was that it would paint a gigantic
Traveler
target on my back.
Boss
in
once told me
between
that
Zhongli
Demoiselle
and
had already been
Neuvillette,
selected
and
as
I
the
was
next
just like,
target of
oh
the
my
serial
god,
disappearances
someone
case.
gets it. Someone gets me.
If the secret
I'll
had
get
gotten out,
real.
the culprit would have fought an all-out
I don't
war
even know
with
how to say
Spina
his
right
name.
there
I
and
literally
then.
just say the
I wouldn't
Rizzler.
have been the only one
Or
in danger.
quit Genshin
All
again.
of us would have stood to lose our
We all
lives.
quit Genshin and come
Of course,
back.
the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the
show
ability
you
to
guys
deter
really
our
quick.
opponents and continue the stalemate.
I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target,
This
as
is what
well as
Mino
giving me
sent
more
me.
time to grow and learn.
Mino sent me
And
that.
once I have figured out the truth
And I was just like,
stepped up to the challenge, I will do what
this is the most
opera
accurate
house
thing ever
cannot,
for me.
and restore
She
my
said,
father's
waifu, this
truth
is
and
you.
honor back to him.
So true, so
you mean to
true.
say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand.
Oh.
I don't need your apology. Your guilt,
She was like, I
or your
automatically
support
thought of
from
you
the
when I saw
shadows.
this, and I was just like,
You don't
yes.
have to do anything
Someone
for
out
my
there
sake.
gets me.
But since
Whoever
he
made
entrusted
this
his
art
will to
piece.
you, Clarand, you should
They
tell us
know.
the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that
There's
Callus
just
was
something about the
intending to
Jean
die?
and the New Villette energy. Those are my husbandos.
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since
damn.
that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And, at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
Sasuke.
So that's why you suspected me.
Oh, I had my eyes on
Even
you
after
the whole
hearing your
time.
reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
Sasuke, exactly.
I won't try to refute
I
your
don't
points
trust
one by
you.
one, but even if
I
everything
don't
you've
trust
just
you,
said was
sir.
true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who
You're
won't
the
feel
most
at least
sus
a
out of
little
all
hurt
of
by an
them.
accusation of
Well, for me
murder from a
personally,
girl you see
I
as
thought
your
guy
own
number
daughter?
1 was just too
But if I were to
loyal.
dismiss
Like,
this
loyalty was in his
you'd also
blood.
think I'm
Guy
not being
number 2
considerate
is the
of your
definition of
feelings.
I just work
Ah,
here.
well.
So it's
Let
the old
Uncle
man.
Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In
Sounds so
addition,
wrong.
I left my home in Snezhnaya when I
man.
was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade.
Croissant.
My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
It's you!
No, it's not
I
your
blame all the
fault.
old men.
I should have
It's
come
you!
prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
At this rate, Nagi will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
Who are you?
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Okay, sir.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Okay, dude. A little while earlier, at the entrance of the production base. Lies, all lies. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Hello. Don't mind me.
Crumble. One with nature.
Hey.
The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Ooh, a chest. Whoa! I haven't gone to an aquarium in so long. It's called aquarium, right? Athena, hurry and save child. He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
I like aquariums. I haven't gone to one in so long. Yes, you are the aquarium to those fishes. How the turntables, Monka. Yeah. Wow, what a beautiful dive. God damn it. There we go. What is the meaning of Athena? Is it as in capital of Greece? I don't know if it's the capital of Greece. I don't even know what the capital of Greece is. There's a city called Athens, though, in Greece. It's a Greek goddess named Athena. It's goddess, yeah, the goddess Athena. She is the goddess of war and wisdom.
But this is still
daughter
a ways
of
away
Zeus.
from where we need to go.
We love an independent, strong woman. Need to look up Greek mythology. I'm pretty sure in America, I guess I shouldn't say in America because I personally don't know, but in California at least, we do need to learn about Greek history. I'm gonna go grab food. Okie dokie. Go grab food. Hope you enjoy.
There is no escape.
Oh, we call Athens Athena in my language. I got confused. Oh yeah, Athens is the city. Athena was the Greek goddess who was obviously in charge of Athens.
Shine down.
Flicker. Scatter.
I don't remember too much about my Greek history though. All I know is that people always made fun of me because they were just like, ha, you know, Athena was grown as a pimple on Zeus's head. They're like, you're a pimple. Me being an insecure motherfucker I was because I had severe acne. It was great. Athens, Ohio throws a hell of a Halloween party. If you're ever in the area. Hi, Mute Lurker. Ohio, not gonna lie, Ohio is definitely one of the places I have never thought of going to, nor will I ever. Cool. Hello. Do you guys dance? Well, I guess you guys aren't dancers after all.
Order guide you.
It's fine.
There is no escape.
The wind knows me. Here you are.
My name, surname literally means rain, lightning, Baron, Yildirim? No logic found it. It's cool though. You know, I don't plan to have kids. I don't want kids, but if by the small 0.00001% chance I do have a kid, I want to give them a unique name. Not like fucking Northwest, but like a unique name. If I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navia as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia. What's all this?
Name her Southwest. You're so funny.
Pink accessories.
Meanwhile, I named my cat Nuts. That's fine. There's a name too.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but
like no one's ever gonna forget your cat's name.
Labeled with different
I don't even like my dog's name. They probably belong to the victims.
Huh?
I didn't even name my dog, so that's probably why I don't like my dog's name. I call him Gumi.
They were brought here, and then they were turned into water, and all the boxes of things. These names.
I want kids with unique names.
Oh.
Missing persons possession. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many shiny things we have to investigate. Examine pool, okay.
Oh, look! There's an important looking basin over here, and it's full of
How
water.
many unique names are there? There's an was it Northwest? Northwest was her name, right? And then there's fucking something Ivy. Blue Ivy? Was it Blue Ivy? I don't fucking know. That must be the water from the primordial sea.
That means this is where they make all the synth.
No idea.
Water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence. Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report.
You know what's funny? Because growing up, I hated my name. Like, honestly, looking at it now, I think Athena is a beautiful name. I love my name. I'm proud to have the name Athena. But back then, growing up, obviously, I feel like everyone goes through a phase where they absolutely hate their name. And they grow up to either accept it and love it, or, you know, if you hate it so much, you'll change the name yourself. But I feel like everyone does go through a phase where they absolutely hate their name. That was me for the longest time. And like, my mom told me that she was stuck between two names. It was either Athena or Alexa, which obviously, looking at it now, I do not look like an Alexa. But my mom had a thing for A's. So like, my name's Athena, my older brother's name is Anthony, my little brother's name is Adam. Obviously, it's all fucking A's. So she was just like, Athena or Alexa. And then I was so mad at her because I was just like, why didn't you just call me Alexa? Why do I have to be named Athena? Why? That's so weird. Athena's such a weird name. And then I fucking joined cheer. And then I had about four people in my cheerleading team named Alexa, and two of them are named Alexis. And I was just like, you know what? I kind of like the name Athena.
Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can
Your name is
ask
beautiful for real. I asked because I didn't see someone named Athena. Oh, thank you. I appreciate
The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur.
Yeah, I have definitely grown to appreciate my name.
Kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia.
I'm still learning to not dislike my name. Oh, yo. Oh, yeah. Me trying to freaking pronounce this but gonna fail epically. Okay, Fizzle too. Thank you so much for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stay. And you are now one of us. One of us. Thank you, thank you. They planned this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
Did I look at the bookshelf already? You can call me like KH or Kaisen for short. And thank you for this stretch. Okie dokie. Did you guys hear that? I love cracking my wrist. What is that? Oh. I'm playing Genshin Impact 2. Nice!
Here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16.
Have you made it all the way to this Archon
Jacob
quest yet?
Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea, and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
I'm trying to do all my quests. Good luck. I'm cracking everywhere. It's 10 a.m. in the morning. Couldn't sleep through the night. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's such a mood. That was me also. I literally did an all-nighter because I couldn't go to sleep. Stayed awake for a good old 27 hours. Yeah, I'm a tad bit delulu, but you know, we'll survive. Calm down, Paimon.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called Vrabdabda, who dissolved.
So that's why he did all of these experiments.
You know, there's this meme that goes around.
Did he really think he'd be able to find a way
It's
to
okay to be Delulu. Heck yeah. Hashtag it's okay to be Delulu. Oh, but yeah, there's this meme that's always going around that everyone always freaking sends me saying that, like, if you meet someone whose name starts with an A and ends with an A, you better run because they're crazy, or like the devil has sent them into this world, run, etc. I always fucking get people sending that to me saying, huh, look at that, your name starts with an A and ends with an A. And I'm like, yeah, I'm fucking crazy, surely.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
He is a researcher.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these...
So is our Athena here one of them? Oh shit! I don't know, man. I do be a little cry. Wish I was told this 10 years ago. Why? Why, huh? Have you met many people whose name starts with an A and ends with an A who ended up being crazy? Yes, he signed off on a bunch of experiment reports. The voice I heard from the fountain was probably Vumnen.
So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either!
Oh, I didn't hear also ends with an A. Yeah. If the name starts with an A and then ends with an A, then they're fucking crazy. My cousin's named Alara, 3, so run harder, but she's just 10. Guess I'm fucked now though, wow. How do I break the tri-seal in Genshin Impact? What is the tri-seal? I don't know what that is. There must be more to this than meets the eye.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
But also, the name Alara is really pretty.
Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients.
How many A names are there? Athena, Alara, Alexa. Damn it, there was a name that popped up and I already forgot it. There's so many.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink. Stock sample? Huh. They've also got
Yeah,
all
I
the
think so
synth
too,
pretty clearly
yeah.
labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth?
Well, that definitely proves that this is where they produce synth.
Yep, it's super obvious. We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But...
Who really is this Vasher?
yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever, but maybe not clever enough. Let's look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit
Alara
defeat
means
to this
water
guy
fairy in
either.
Turkish. My aunt did the best thing choosing this. Oh my god! That's even better. Water fairy, that's so pretty. It's like the name itself is already pretty, but then now that you know the meaning, it's even prettier. God, I didn't keep track of everywhere I looked. I looked there. I'm pretty sure I looked here. And then I looked there, and then I looked there. experiment table. I looked at that. Oh, a bottle. Which is that. Okay. What's up here? Nada. Oh, you literally can't climb anything. Can we leave? Look harder! I don't wanna look harder! Damn it. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna clack it away. Skip. Skip. I can't climb anything. I don't even hide. I don't see. Pattern with my twin, Denise, Baron, Rain, Alara, Water Fairy, Complacency. Oh, that's even cuter. What the heck? See, okay, this is exactly what I was talking about. How I said if I ever have kids, I want them to have unique names like that. I think that's so cool. Athena as a mom? I'm a Twitch mom. That is all I need. I've got too many Twitch kids, man. I don't need IRL kids. I got a whole ass Twitch family. Okay. Okay, man. I'll look harder. Mom, buy me this, buy me that. Oh god. Just triggered just thinking about it. Jeebus. Miss Are you serious?
That side, and Paimon will take this side.
I want C6 this. Hell no. Fuck that. That's like a couple $100 right there.
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Paimon, I found it.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name?
But yeah, I already told my parents they are not getting grandchildren from me. The only grandchild they have is white and floofy and runs around on all fours.
Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Take a look at this page. He made a list of baby names. Babies! We are literally talking about babies and names. This is so weird. Oh gosh.
So many. A whole page's worth. But
the only grandchild they have is Paimon.
Was
oh
she
god.
Unhappy with all of them?
Pamon's not
The
my
final
kid.
name she decided on was Marcel.
Marcel.
Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's grown son?
I figured it out. Let's go, Paimon.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out
You think
yet.
anyone's ever gonna name their child Paimon? Like, imagine someone who fucking loves Genshin so much. They name their child Paimon. After obtaining the final piece of key evidence, you race back to the opera.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
No one wants kids anymore. I can't take care of some
So
other
you
being.
do
I
know
barely take
that
care of myself.
name.
Exactly. Same.
Merely surprised you'd suddenly say
But
the
yeah, I
name
know
of
for a
someone
fact with
I've
this
never even heard of.
generation,
I was
childbirth
waiting for you to say
is
that.
drastically going down. And not gonna lie, a good majority
As
of people who
expected of
choose
my
to become
partner,
parents
I
are
just
those who are
knew you'd
undeserving
return
to
in
be
the nick of
parents.
time.
Just how
And those who are
often do you intend
choosing,
to
obviously
flout
I'm
the
not talking about
rules of this
everyone,
court?
but those who are choosing
It's all
to
right,
not
Monsieur
have
Neuvillette.
kids are those
Given their
who are
confidence, I
more
expect
on the
they've
smarter
found the
side.
crucial evidence.
You say you've never heard of Vacher? Oh god, no. Sure.
But the truth of it, Marcel.
Oh my god, you
is that
talk!
You've always been
You
Vacher.
fucking talk.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything.
I wouldn't
your
even feel
lover,
bad if
Lumiere, was
humanity
dissolved,
became
you kept abducting
messy
young women to
humanity.
experiment on the
Wait, what
hopes
is
of bringing her
messy?
back to you.
Oh, let
You even
become
created
less.
Marcel as
Oh,
a new
human less.
identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vacher.
If you
So
finish the
that's
quest, I must send you a box
Even
of
villains
brochures.
in opera performances rarely
Yes,
go
please, and
that
thank
far.
you.
And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignère's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people.
Marcel is so
Vignère is
picky.
dead.
Oh no.
We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be
More
dissolved.
tears. Crazy.
No matter what I
Even
do.
an NPC has tears now. Dude, oh god, okay.
Is that water from the
A bit
primordial
dramatic,
sea that he's
dude.
drinking?
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve.
Okay.
You won't see. I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental
God.
distress.
Nikki's
Guards,
so
please
hot.
restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me. I still need to save Vignère. I promise. We made a promise. Vignère!
Marcel, shut up for a sec.
Please, Vignère! Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial.
Oh my
is clear.
god.
With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr.
I love
Tartaglia
seeing him
no
sit
longer have any
crisscross.
basis.
It's great.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood.
Dude, I wanted
but
to see
after a
Child
show
fight.
Like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Nouvelet proceeds to review and compile
The
all
man
the
now
evidence
known
and
as
records.
Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an
Vacher.
adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier.
Oh my
During
God,
an
are you guys
underwater
from
expedition, Vignier
Tibet?
accidentally came into
From
contact with
Mondstadt,
water
I
from
mean.
the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life.
Nouvelet
To cover
taking in
his
all the
tracks,
tea
he
in this
invented the
case
new
for
alias of
real.
Marcel
Just
and
sitting
began to
there
operate a
crisscross
business
and
in
drawing the
Poisson.
tea.
During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years,
His
Vacher decided to
eyes.
assassinate their president, Callus, at a
He's
banquet.
got like snake
Although the
eyes.
assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was
It's
able
so
to turn Callus
detailed.
into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all. The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
He's gonna touch it.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal,
It's only 2 days.
Mr.
Yeah, I
Vacher
cannot
is
wait.
guilty.
Guilty as charged.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearance.
And see, the thing is, I haven't done all of the quests, and I haven't explored Fontaine, so I have so many chests with primos that I haven't opened. So if I copium enough, I could 100% everything in Fontaine, do all the quests, get all the primos, and possibly see one Eumelet.
Are you okay?
Will I do it though? I don't know. I did it for I'll hate them. Athena's guilty of slacking. Don't call me out.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late
If
boss
like
had
honestly,
always hoped for is
if a
finally
character
come.
comes out who's worth
You can
it,
rest
I
easy
do
now.
it. I do
No
work.
injustice has
The
been
last
served.
character I worked so hard for was I'll hate them. I got him and I got his sword. Surely
It's
I could do the
finally
same for Euvelet.
It's all
I'm
thanks
waiting
to
for
you both.
Navia.
And my
I
partner.
really want her. She's cool.
See,
But
Papa,
hello, Jasrina. Welcome in.
Spina
I
di
appreciate you
Rosula's
for
still
joining
doing
chat.
well with me at the helm.
Well, now,
She's so
hasn't this
pretty
been a
also.
most delicious piece of drama? The villain
Like,
has been
the way
caught,
they made
justice
her
has been
makeup
served,
is
past
really
wrongs have been
pretty.
righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to.
I have not
so,
single
if
quest
you'll
left for real.
excuse me.
And
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Ugh, what
Hopefully you
now?
have time to save.
None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before
Leave
the
this
trial can
poor
conclude.
man alone.
Oh,
He
come
gets
on.
bullied in
Is
every
this
region,
really
man.
necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case.
Call
The
Yanpei,
guilty party has
honestly.
been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict
Yanpei
on the
solves
charges.
all problems.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
Huh?
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent?
Solo Yanpei, explain
What's
this
with
to
this
us,
verdict?
Dina.
Is your justice machine
Rip
malfunctioning?
child.
Huh?
Leave this
has never
poor
happened
man
before.
alone.
The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Child has been declared guilty by the Oratrice. Just what is going on here? Literally, what's going
The
on?
judgment of the Oratrice
I
Mécanique
saw a
d'Analyse
meme. It
Cardinale
was
is,
Nubi using
by
Zhongli's
law,
verse.
the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty
Bruh.
verdict.
Bruh.
Guards,
Okay.
please take the suspect into custody per court
Maybe it was
protocol.
Nubi using Zhongli's burst. He says, I will have otter! And then there's an otter in the size of Zhongli's meter. What the heck? Let's go! Fight! Fight! Fight!
So
fight!
this is how
fight!
justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke.
Take me, Nubilet!
You've got your rules.
Let's go! Let's go!
Well, I've got mine too!
Fight, child! Fight! We cannot deny the fact that he's a fucking badass, okay? He's cool. Where's his vision? He's not using his vision. We have his vision, actually. He gave it to us. Let's go! yeah, his delusion.
He's activating his spell legacy!
I am sorry. If you have been
Poor
wronged,
child.
we will find the truth.
Numi
The
was like,
rules of the
"Psych."
court must be upheld.
Numi Nation Rise! Yes! This man! This week. You got clapped, honestly.
What's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
I can't help it, I'm just
Apologies.
tripping.
This is also the
His
first
child's
time
blood,
I've
not
encountered
his.
such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment
This
is
man
the
is
final
just too
verdict
cool.
of the
One
court.
shot, hell yeah, just one shot.
All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Farina? If even the Chief Justice didn't know, then we have no choice but to ask the Archon herself, yeah. Man, it's too strong! Why is he so strong? Oh,
Why
God.
are you looking at me?
They're giving us
I had
more of a
nothing to
reason
do
to
with it.
love this man.
I don't know.
I can't
what
wait for
happened
new
there
Ballet.
either.
He's so cool.
Hey, stop staring at me!
Jesus,
What does
Farina,
Lady
chill.
Farina mean by that?
She's so angry.
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
This
Yeah,
man is
so are the verdicts
cool.
reliable or not? Can results
Farina
like this really be
flustered,
called
yeah.
justice?
My dearest citizens,
Relax,
did you
useless
really think
Archon.
we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did
Yeah,
you
save your
really
face.
believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of
There
some
we go with
sort
face
of
saver,
random
yeah.
mishap? Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance.
I'm curious about
with
Farina's deeper
every
story. She
action
can't be
meant to
just Brat
stir
Archon,
up
right?
drama
Yeah, okay,
and
honestly, Baron, I was thinking the same thing. Like, not gonna lie, she annoys me very much. I don't like her personality. I would bitch slap her if I could.
Exactly as I
But considering
expected
she's an
from the very
Archon,
beginning. As the
I
embodiment
assume
of
she
the
has a
very
deeper
concept of
backstory that makes
justice,
you like her
the
a little bit
Oratrice
more.
shall never render
Unless
an
I'm like
arbitrary judgment.
copiuming this.
If you thought Child had nothing to do with the
But that's what I'm
serial
gonna believe.
disappearances case, it is only because
Needs
you've
to
been
grow up,
blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence.
Stop watching dramas.
Everything
Surely
he's
she has a
done,
sad
not
backstory.
to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable.
And her
All
way of
shall
coping
be
is to be
revealed in
delulu, you know?
time.
Like
You
Fischl.
will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
Now she will
So she
escape
chose
as
to make her
usual.
escape after all, did
Oh.
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Way to pull the rug out from under her.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
Nuvala, you are the true Hydro Archon to me.
Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now.
We trust you, newbie. Yeah.
After all,
you're my Archon.
He's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
This Archon quest is probably, oh, hello, one of the first quests I have ever fangirled so hard. Thank you so much, Tiandi for the follow. Much appreciated. I do hope you enjoy your stay, and you're now one of
I'm
us.
the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course.
Thank you, thank you.
If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
Hi everyone, hello Nicholas, welcome in. But yeah, I want to say Genshin doesn't normally make me absolutely fangirl. The first and only time that Genshin has ever made me fangirl was the Zhongli and Xiao incident, where like Zhongli went to go save him. You know that it was Yelan's quest, right? That happened. Fangirled. First time ever fangirling in Genshin. And then they're finally doing it again. I'm having my fangirl moment. He dodged the question completely. Hiya, hello, welcome in, Tiandiani. Am I saying it correctly? But I appreciate you for joining chat. That was Chasm Quest? Yes, that was freaking amazing. First fangirl moment ever in Genshin for me.
Illusion shattered.
Yep, yikes.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Kopami Chris 17, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay here and you're now
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just
It was
want
the
to ask the
Shenhe
traveler
quest for me.
something.
I don't
I'm not
remember
looking
what
to run
happened
away.
in that quest.
Please, just
but
let
also
me
it's
ask
been
this
so
one
long.
small thing.
Go on.
You can call
Thank
me
you.
Tian. Sorry
Thank
for the hard username though. It was the only one I could think of. No
I was being led away
worries.
when I
Hello,
finally
Tian. So
realized
nice
something.
to meet you.
Where did you first hear the name Vache?
I have
I
beat the
erased all
Aranada
records
quest
of that
final
name.
chapter, but the ending
So,
just scared me badly
unless-
because of the big boy red ball
Are you still
falling to
trying to
me.
prove your innocence? Give it up.
Has
You've
that
already been
happened to
convicted.
everyone? The red ball falling? I don't know. Honestly, not gonna lie, the Aranada quest was a whole blur to me. I skipped through everything as fast as I could. This just a space bar. I met her, yes.
Really? You did? Sure?
Drift7770. Thank you so much for the
How did you
follow.
manage
I
to
do
do
hope
it?
you enjoy your stay here, and you too are now one of us. Woo, one of us. Woo, thank you. It was around the Fountain of Lucine. Something to do with the sensitivity of the hydro element.
The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never...
Yeah.
Please give me a
I
chance
love
to talk to her
Fontaine
again.
and the quest.
Just
First
let
of
the
all, I
traveler
went to
take me to the
court.
fountain
Second of
to see
all,
her
we're
one
going
last
to
time.
jail, babes. Hell
Best I'll
yeah.
ever make in my life.
But yes, I
You can do
personally
whatever you
enjoyed
want to me
Fontaine
afterwards.
also.
I don't care.
What? Give an
It's
inch
the
and you want to
first
take a
time
mile?
I've
Do you
enjoyed
think serial killers get to make
like
requests
a
like that?
Genshin quest in a really long time.
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course. Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
I
Will they betray the
like the fact that they're adding a little bit more spice.
Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor.
I just
fear
deleted
that-
Aranada moments in my
I
brain
will
right
go
after
with him.
that.
You
Then
do
quit
not
the
need to
game.
worry about any escape.
Mood. I totally understand. It
In
was
that case,
it
I
was
shall
dreadful.
leave him in your most capable hands,
Like,
Chief
I know
Justice.
the Aranadas are cute, and
Thank
I
you.
know the quest
Thank
was
you,
great.
Your
I
Honor.
just couldn't focus. It was just way too long, and I was dying internally doing it. What do you mean by humans, sir? Who are you? You know, I thought the same thing. I caught that, but I was just like, maybe I'm just thinking too much. I always remember the quests. I don't skip them. I have patience. Oh yeah, not me. I can't. The only thing I never skip is the Archon quest. I want to say I don't skip the story quest, but I probably skipped around a bit. But yeah, normally when nothing is voiced over, I tend to skip through it. I just don't have the patience for it, especially... Okay, so the thing with Aranada is that I literally tried to read it because I know so many people enjoyed it. So I was just like, okay, I want to understand what's going on also.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
But me streaming and trying to read it, Sumeru names are hard. I can't pronounce them correctly. I get tongue-tied. I just gave up. Like, every 5 word was hard to pronounce. And I was just like, you know... You just best not to. I will normally would finally take a break, but I won't since I'm newish and cannot afford to lose any daily quests. It's okay, it's okay. Go at your own pace though, don't get too burnt out. Aranada quest is the only quest I skipped because it was
You
it
said
was
she's
way
here,
too long.
But what do I need to do to see her?
Adrian, it is English only here. I still can't believe it. Took me a day and a half to complete the Fontaine Archon quest. I mean, technically, it's taking me 2 days because the first time I streamed it, I streamed for about 7 hours. So, we're about to hit the 4-hour mark. Literally 5 acts. Is it some kind of Archon quest? Oh, the Aranadas. Back then, I drank water from the primordial sea. It heightened my sensitivity to hydro element. Okay.
And even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Wait, take Ara and Aranara and put it between B and N, and that's my name. It took time to explain. Baranada?
That's it! So you heard it too!
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache?
Vache.
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
A Woyolin. Let him go, man. Let him go.
Is that you?
Let him
It's
be.
me, Vache, Vignier.
Vache, why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
I kind of feel bad for him. He went the villain
If
route.
you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier
Oof,
attorney
right?
one day.
His situation is similar to Obito.
If not for
from
you,
Naruto.
I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone.
Jesus.
With nothing but the tears on her cheeks.
Okay.
It's all because of your selfishness, Vache.
Yeah, you tell him.
It's all because
You tell him, girl.
You.
Wait, you are not Vignier.
I can't feel bad.
Who
He
are
killed
you?
a lot of people because of his obsession. Like, and
You're
yeah,
right.
I'm addicted to
I am
coffee, but
not
never killed for it.
I am.
Yeah.
The sacrifices.
I do be addicted to the caffeine.
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals. But we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Oh, lamb.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
Can I send you a video
She doesn't want
of
to
a
see you anymore.
of 30 seconds?
Every
Then you can
tentacle of her
understand what I
consciousness
meant.
is avoiding
Are you talking
you.
about the character from Naruto?
This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's,
Gage coffee.
she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
It looks like I didn't meet Vignier back then either. They must have wanted me to lure Marcel here from the very beginning.
No! Vignier! She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please, have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you
The edit is
anymore.
awesome too. I'll watch it after
But on
this.
top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Well, damn. Okay.
Vache.
Okay. Let's go.
Vache. 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 Drown.
Hell yeah! Later, the guards find that the culprit of the serial disappearance of... Thank you. Totally gave me enough time to read. Death! Is Fontaine Archon quest good so far? Well, you know the story. Sorry for dumb question. I'm enjoying it a lot. Finally, right?
Finally, we have some time to do shopping.
I think this Archon quest is more on the spicy side. I like the things that are happening. Shopping is stressful in its own way, though. My legs are killing me.
Well met, partner. I knew
It's
something
pure
great
medication
was going to
after
happen when I
Aranada.
woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
But yes, I am enjoying the
Oh,
death
now
in this
that I
Archon
believe.
quest.
I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon.
I hope Genshin gets
Who wouldn't
spicier
treasure
and
having a partner
spicier
like
and
me?
spicier.
Sounds like you're really enjoying life.
To one day eventually kill a playable character. I said it. Playable characters die.
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been
Thankfully,
making
I'm not the only
non-stop
one.
trips between Poisson and the court since then. Everyone
Wait,
from
are you
Spina di
saying that you
Rosula
haven't met other people
organized
who
a
like it?
memorial for my father. We
Thank
never
you guys
held
for
a
the
memorial
reply.
when he first died.
No worries.
Since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
I'll watch this video really quick. Oh wait, but this edit is kind of cool. I don't even watch Naruto, but this is kind of cool. Oh, interesting. I like the Aranada quest, except that final chapter because the big ball jump scare me. It has such a creepy sound, like, look like I'm playing a horror game. What's worse, I've been doing it at midnight at 3 a.m. What the heck? I've never heard anyone who said they were scared or got jump scared by Genshin before. You're the first. Things turned out as well as they could have.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial
Astral, thank you so much
case.
for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stay and you know. One of us,
Interested in that case, so now her wishes finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence,
Just writing
that
Killing
you both
Senora,
sound
goosebumps
really
after
cool.
that thing. Oh, childish, not gonna lie.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf.
Oh.
It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
And Alhaitham's story quest was brilliant, I think.
thought Clarend wasn't actually
Who's
a
your
bad
favorite
person.
character so
It's
far?
always good to
Not
have
Astro.
more
Thank you so much for joining chat. I appreciate
Anyway,
it.
now that the case has finally been solved,
Definitely Zhongli.
perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the
He
public
is my
consciousness.
number one husbando, and then Raiden
Actually,
Shogun.
there's still one
And
last
then I'll
thing I
hate
need to
them.
do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him. To
But
this
yeah, with
day.
the Alhaitham story quest,
that includes me.
too. Wait, was his story quest the one with him fighting like a badass? Because that was cool. Can I come too?
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now. Huh. This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh?
Just
There's
got some of
someone
my
there
friends
already.
into the game after they
Wait.
saw me streaming it. I'm
That
also new to the
figure.
game. Any tips for new players?
Isn't it Neuvillette? Why
Don't
would the
use
Chief
your
Justice be here? Huh?
fragile resin. Save it until you're AR-45 because that's when you get 5-star artifacts. And go at your own pace. Since you're a beginner, there's going to be
My
a lot
apologies.
of content.
I
Don't
should
rush
have
through
asked
it
before
because
coming to
Genshin
pay my
burnout
respects.
exists.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
It was like people were mass controlled in digital universe.
I was trying to say there's no need for you to
Oh, for the
apologize.
Alhaitham quest?
I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still,
Or
I
he's
doubt
on
I've grown to
Nahida,
the point that
Archon
even
quest.
the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize
it's
to
all
me
a
over
blur
and
to
over.
me.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable
And it is
of
a
resisting
cheat
the
code
most
if you don't
basic
have him.
instinct of
Save
living
34
things.
star glitches to get
That
him
they
from
could
the shop.
rebel against
Yeah,
their
a
own
lot of
nature,
people like Bennett.
or
He
consider
makes the
certain
game
things to be
easier.
more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than
Thank you for
one's
the
own
advice, Zero
continued
Blossom. Why,
survival.
thank you. Much
But
appreciated.
Mr. Callis proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callis made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callis in person.
Oh?
I should have noticed all of this much sooner.
Is Sienna better than Yolande? I don't think you can compare the two.
This
There's
regret
two
has
separate
filled me with a
characters. All
sadness
like
that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera
they are
epic
both
plays
great in
indeed
their own
insulates
way.
one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
Eviesto, thank you so much for the follow.
I'm
I do
sorry
hope
for
you
being
enjoy your
mad at
stay,
you
and you're
before.
now one of
So
us.
you're actually one of
Thank you,
those
thank
types
you.
that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Following Navia and Neuvillette, you also pay respects to Callus.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's
So not
grave
new,
before.
very different roles.
Did Paimon do anything rude there?
I just started playing like 2 weeks ago. Just been playing a lot. I wanted to get to AR16 to play with my boys. Wait, so you started playing 2 weeks ago. You are AR16 and you already have 5 5-star characters. You must be grinding really fast or something. Or spending money. Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Wow, she took it seriously.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
I've been very lucky with my spins. Got Yolan my first batch of 10 from her wish thingy. Nice. Hey, how did you enjoy the Archon quest so far? Hello, Eviesto. Thank you for joining, chat. I appreciate it. I'm actually enjoying it a lot. Honestly, not gonna lie, Genshin has a hard time keeping me interested or paying attention. This is the first quest in a really long time where I'm actually paying attention and I'm into it. It's spicy. Thank you for the hydrate, Leo.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to
I
come
get
pay
5
your
Chi-Chis in
respects to
2
her
weeks.
father?
Oh god, the Chi-Chi curse.
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see, I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Oh, hello, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Elder Kuma. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I appreciate it. How was your Genshin stream? Hi, Athena. How are you? I'm doing awesome. How are you? I'm a bit tired. I was struggling to stream earlier, but I think after like all the action that happened in this Archon quest, I'm just like, yeah, I got a little burst of energy in me. I shrimped a little bit and I'm like good now.
Would have kept the 1.4 million
Hello,
I gave
Skirp.
Yeah, I did. I remember you. I
Skirp
remember you
S,
having that
thank you so
many.
much for joining in on the raid. I appreciate it. I'm tired too. I just started Archon
just
Quest 2.
points
Oh
at
no,
this
I'm on
point,
Act
Angel.
2 right now. So spoilers.
have at this
Spoilers
point.
just in case.
Aw, shit.
If you haven't done it, you know. Oh, was that just a death right there?
Still unknown.
Answering a
Kill 101, thank you so much for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stay and you're now one of us. Woo, one of us. Woo, thank you, thank you. I only could last till after the murder scene. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. I hope you're enjoying it so far, though. I literally, before you rated, I was talking about how I'm actually enjoying this Archon quest. Like, Genshin is making the quest spicy, spicy. I'm enjoying it. Like, actually having death in this game, like, thank you. Thank you. I needed, like, Genshin to spice up their content a little bit for me. So, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I love it. But yes, yes. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in with Elder Kuma's Raid. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Athena, also known as Buttercup's Love. You can call me either or. It does not matter to me. I am a variety streamer, but I do stream a good old Genshin Impact, the game we are playing right now. Obviously, as I said, I am doing Archon Quest. I am on Act 2. So yeah, spoilers, everyone. Just wanted to let you guys know. Don't want to ruin it for you if you haven't done it so far. But yeah, just wanted to let you guys know that I'm quite Pepega. I run around like a headless chicken, and I don't take things too seriously here. So I don't sweat in Genshin. I don't do meta gameplay. I don't talk meta or anything. Just not that interested in it. But yeah, I do hope you guys enjoy your stay. Get comfy, but not too comfy, because I scream quite often and make weird ASMR noises. So You have been warned. Get yourself some ear insurance. Meta who? I know. Meta what? We don't know her. It's good. I love Fontaine. Yes, I'm freaking loving it so far. It's like something about Fontaine gives me nostalgia because a lot of JRPGs that I used to play kind of had like the Fontaine vibes to it. So I have that nostalgia feeling and I love it. And I do enjoy the music. I'm enjoying all the characters so far. Adina, good morning. Hello, Kira Kiddo. Welcome in. Good morning. How is you? How is your rest? But yeah, I hope everything about the Archon quest is going great so far. Hope you had a lovely stream and thank you. Thank you once again for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it and I will try my hardest to take care of them. Thank you, thank you. I want to say we're almost done, right? I feel like we've been on this for a while. Surely we're ending soon.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve
and
one
I
of the greatest
shrimped
mysteries
madly
in
for this
Fontaine,
man.
And it would be
This
my
man's
pleasure
great.
to return the favor.
How are you doing? I'm Delulu, as per usual. Dina on her typical Delulu stage, but like today, I'm extra Delulu. Have a great rest of your stream. I go to sleep now. Oh my god, yes. Go bed. Please, please. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. What time is it there? It's 1:27 a.m. for me right now. Well, needed, my voice is quite literally non-existent. Oh no, what happened? Are you sick or were you screaming about water from the primordial sea?
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea. But what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk
I
only
assume we're
learned
like
of its
2/3
nature
of
and
the way
existence
done with
after
this quest,
extensive
right?
research. There used to be a special sea.
Because I
on the
assume we have to
surface of
figure
this
out what the
planet.
hell happened to
The
Child. We
nature
can't
of
just
its
end the
seawater
Archon
was
quest there,
rather
you know?
different from that of the sea we
Sick
know
AF,
today.
my fever won't go down. Not gonna. Oh
Most
no!
of Tivat's life forms
I
were first
actually
born
woke up
in that
feeling a little
special
bit
sea.
sick also, but that
You
could
could
be
say
due
it
to
nurtured
my
much
lack
of the
of
life on this
caring for
planet.
my body and staying awake longer than I
So it
should.
really was where everything began.
Because I woke up with
It
a little
makes
bit of a
sense to call
cough.
it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of
What's the meaning
special
of
case,
surmise? Is it
or
like
a remnant
presume?
from a truly ancient age.
I'm not the best person to ask, but I can say I don't think they're the
how it
same.
is.
Surmise is
Oh,
like,
you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette.
see, I think of your demise.
If that's the
Surmise,
case,
demise.
Why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There
I
must
feel like
still be some
surmise
unknown
means
secrets
downfall.
around the people of this land. Is there anything
could be
else you'd
totally
like to
wrong,
ask me
though.
about?
About the prophecy that has been circulating around Fontaine.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately
damn.
summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Lenny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly.
I love it how you go
Rumors have it
silent
that
as
this
soon as
prophecy
Daddy
is
talks and
rooted
give
in the
content
last
while
words
I'm
the
on his
former
talk.
Hydro Archon left to the world before
I'm
she
talking
passed
right now. What do
away.
you read?
A prophecy? Of the former
Not
Hydro Archon?
true. Not true.
This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tivat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is,
But like,
can
Kira,
we
who
really
wouldn't
trust her to
know
solve
since
it?
his voice, right?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
About Child, yeah, about Child.
My apologies.
What happened to that man?
My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of
trying to
justice
sleep as
is
much as
integrated
possible
into
before
it.
Monday. Yes, go
Not only
bitch.
can
Thank
it
you
produce
for
the
stopping
incredible
by,
power
kid.
of
We
indemnitium,
appreciate it.
but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I've been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Bruh. Poor child.
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate
I
him
would
to
love
the
to go
fullest
back to
extent
that
allowed
court
by the
case,
law.
though. Oh,
If
so
you ask
cool.
Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Yeah. Will you go on a date with me, sir? I'm actually so stressed who I should pull for since it's only 2 days. And I can't decide if I should pull for Hu Tao or New Valette. I love all of the Hydro characters. And I own every single playable Hydro character. But I feel like I will get bored of his playstyle. Oof. Yeah, that's a hard one. I wish I could help you with your choice. But yeah, they are two different character in playstyle and whatnot. And I like both, honestly. Surmise means to believe something is true without having definite proof. Ah. So it means being Delulu. We're onto something. Yeah. Nothing but Delulu-ness. But yes, yes, though I do hope you figure out who you, like, which character you want. Like, I enjoy playing Hu Tao, but I don't do the best with her health because, you know, the lower her health, like, this higher her attack or whatever. Yeah, I can't do that because I have an issue with characters' health bar not being green, so I don't play her. And definitely, I'm gonna get New Valette because he's so freaking cool to me. About my sibling.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler?
Heck yeah.
I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
I guess not. I don't want our conversation to end. I want to keep talking to you. I guess I have no more questions.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you.
Same.
It will
me
soon be
too.
time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right. You've got a point. Huh?
Kind of more so belief-based
just
than
noticed that the rain has
psycho-based.
stopped.
Act 2 complete! I want to know what happened to Child! Bruh. Bruh. What is this? Huh? I'm fucking blind. We might see Child with our our cop reel in 4.1, hopefully. Wait, is that the end? Was that it? Oh, what do we... Oh, constant... Oh. I forgot that this is a thing. Looks like you're almost done. Time to get you the box of brochures. Wait, as in like, we're not done yet, right? That's it? Was it not? I don't even remember yesterday. Yes. What? How are they gonna leave us like that? But I remember I had the same shock. How are they gonna end an Archon quest like that? There's Lenny's story quest. Yeah, but I don't care about Lenny. You need to unlock with keys. Oh, I'm sure I have plenty. If it's good, they'd be short. They got us bad. What the heck, man? Guess you gotta wait for 4. Why? Why do they do this? I feel like I got no closure on this Archon quest. I was freaking craving more. Welcome to the club. Please. I'm so sad now. Fucking fine. I'm fucking fine. Poor dude. I'm actually upset. Yo. Been there, done that. You know, if I knew this was gonna happen, I would have just waited for 4.0 before I did this damn Archon quest. They really gonna make me wait. I was too into it, man. You know, that feeling you get when you finish like a really good series or you finish a really good book and that's it. You get nothing more. You know that emptiness feeling you have inside? Like, what is life? What is my existence? That is what I'm going through right now. Like, why they do this to me? I guess Lenny will do. Alright. That's fine. Wait, how long is this? Lenny isn't gonna cover it. Yeah.
Over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
I need me newbie, man.
Hey, isn't that Charlotte?
I see.
What is
So
this
you believe that this warning letter was sent by the Phantom Weasel?
What is life?
Absolutely. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The Phantom Weasel never acts as you expect. He must have faked his own death 10 years ago using a body double. Now that he's back, I'm sure the guards who worked on his case back in the day are in for a headache, but however this turns out in the end, the one thing it won't be
I'm
is
sure
boring.
Child's fine.
Couldn't agree more. As a journalist, I'm gonna get a lot of mileage out of this one. Thank you, sir, for your time. Now, whom should I interview next? Huh? Hey! What a coincidence! Fancy meeting you here. Perfect timing. So, the Phantom Weasel's latest warning letter. What are your thoughts?
Why are we living again? Yeah, why are we living again if there is no new Valette here? Does Beto actually apply Electro good enough for Nahida? Do I need to drop her for Lisa? Hello, Mashia, welcome into chat. I appreciate you for joining. I am not the best person to give Genshin advice. I'm gonna tell you this now. But if I were to choose personally, I feel like Lisa would be better. Unless you need a DPS, because when I think of Beto, I think DPS. You'll get your new with IRL new package. I believe you. Thank you. Phantom Weasel warning letter?
Yeah, this is the first time we're hearing of this one. Could you clue us in?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. Yes, this case is from a decade ago. I guess you wouldn't know about it. Well, not to worry. You're in good hands because I'm a professional. The story goes like this. 10 or so years ago, a phantom thief became active in the court of Fontaine.
Okay.
Known only as the Weasel. Nobody knew his true identity, and the authorities never managed to catch him.
Wow.
I should have done this first.
He sounds like one of those mysterious night burglars that you read about.
You know how it's like you always leave the best for last?
Well, except
That's
the part
normally
where
how
they
I
actually
do
have
things.
a good reputation. Our
But no,
Weasel
I went straight to the
targeted
Archon
whatever
quest because I
people
got too
held dear,
excited.
and no one was safe from his predations.
You
He
know,
would
I'm
just as
basing
soon
the
steal a necklace
consequences of
from a
my
rich merchant's
actions.
safe as he would a toy doll given to a commoner child for their birthday.
Sounds like an absolute weirdo.
I know. The phantom thieves you read about in novels rob the rich to pay the poor, but this guy did not discriminate. Unsurprisingly, this didn't work wonders for his public reputation. Every man and his dog wanted to see him behind bars.
Yeesh. So, did they catch him?
Not exactly. There's a good chance that the Weasel would still be at large to this day if it hadn't been for an accident 10 years ago. A magician named Caesar fell to his death in a botched
Wow, you're so beautiful. Hello, Valdrin
performance.
Official. Thank you so
When the
much.
police
And I
went through
appreciate
his
you for joining
personal
chat.
effects, they
I
found
was
a
kind of
hoard
coping
of
about it,
stolen
but
loot
half
and gadgets
Lisa would
used
be
for
better.
criminal
I'll use her
activities.
until I get lucky with
And
Cookie
that
or
was how
Official.
Phantom
Yeah.
Weasel's identity was revealed to
Oh,
all.
thank you, Valdrin Official,
Sure
for the
enough,
follow. I
Betsy
appreciate it.
Fontaine
I
went
do
down
hope you
after
enjoy your
Caesar's
stay
death.
here. And you're now
But today,
one
10 years
of
on,
us.
the
One of
notorious
us.
thief has
Thank
once
you.
again issued one of his warning letters.
She's a virtual
Pasted
magazine
it on
reporter
the gate
for
of the Opera
real.
Epicles for all to see.
But yeah, I was gonna say,
Squeezed through the
out of
crowd this morning to
everyone,
get a
I
photo
would
as
have
soon as I heard.
said Cookie, but I didn't want to assume that you had her, which obviously you don't have her, so. What the fork?
So, this is the warning letter, huh? Let's see what he wrote. 3 days from now, when evening falls, I shall take from you
Plus
that which you hold
Lisa
most
with her
dear at
Sumeru
the
skin.
Opera House,
Chef's
just as you
freaking
did
kisses.
to me 10 years ago.
This is
Why
without
does
a
Charlotte
doubt
give me
a
Yanfei
clear
vibes? Don't worry, you're not the only
declaration of
one.
criminal intent. After years
I
of laying
literally
low,
said
the
she's a
Phantom
Yanfei
Weasel
wannabe.
is back with a vengeance. What once seemed like an open and shut case has been blown wide open again. But why has he reemerged now?
Charlotte and
With
Athena
what?
can be best friends. Oh,
sense an
no, no, no,
epic
Leo.
scoop.
No, no, no.
And I'm
I know
going
for a
for it.
fact I would not get along with her.
If this thief will steal anything that other people value, does that mean even we might be targeted?
He might steal all your favorite snacks. He might try to nab you, little Paimon. Yeah.
But Paimon doesn't want to get kidnapped. Well, he'd have to go through you first.
But yeah,
You won't
Charlotte's
stop him,
color
right?
aesthetic is
Okay,
definitely
the people have
the same
spoken.
as Yanfei's.
It's clear that the public are very concerned about the Phantom Weasel's reappearance.
Hi, what did I miss? Hello, Genshin Glitter. Welcome into chat. I appreciate you for
I've got a photo
joining.
of the letter, my interview
And,
notes.
I finished the
that should be
Archon
enough to form
quest.
the skeleton of my article.
It was great. I enjoyed it.
feel like
We're
something
doing
is missing,
Lenny's
though.
story quest now, which isn't going to be as cool, but you know.
Something exclusive. Who should I interview
You work with what you
next?
have, and I have
I need
Lenny's
someone with
story
a more
quest.
concrete
so
connection to the Weasel.
I'll try to be happy about that.
Is that who I think it is?
Okay, thank you. Yeah, of course. Are you pulling for the new characters that are coming up? Heck yes! Freaking Nuvalet? I am waiting for him. Like, I have wishes ready to be thrown his way. I am on guarantee this man is coming home. I've been farming artifacts for him as well. I don't freaking know what he needs. I'm not gonna look into it anytime soon, but I've just been freaking farming. Looks like he's performing some magic.
Magician. Caesar! The Phantom Weasel!
I
That's
probably
it.
would just
Let's
go
interview
through their
Lenny.
trials and look who I enjoy playing more, but I do want Nuvalet pretty bad. Okay, yes,
see, the
Eliester, I
original
totally
Phantom
agree
Thief
with that
Caesar was a magician
mindset.
too.
Like,
What do
I
Phantom Thieves and magicians
always
have in
know who
common?
I'm going for, but if
both
I'm
had an
very
air of
iffy, I wait till the
mystery about
trials to
them.
come out, and I'm just
Perhaps
like,
there's a
if I
connection there.
enjoy your playstyle, then I will definitely go for you. But yeah, like, Albedo, for instance,
My journalistic instinct
I don't
tells me
consider
that
him
an
a husbando.
exclusive news story is
I don't like
beckoning.
short
Let's
characters,
go.
and he's
No
just
time for
shorty.
delay.
And his personality is whatever to me. But then I did his trial run, and I was just like, oh shoot, Albedo's actually really fun to play. So I decided to pull for him. And husbando, yeah. How many wishes you got? I think I got like 80 something. A good old. Oh, I got 91 wishes. Hell yeah. Do you play Xiao? No, I do not play Xiao. I do have him though. I like him. I like his character, but he's not a character I choose to play. Wiggly Hour. Wiggly Hour.
Wow, Mr. Magician.
Hello, Noax. Welcome
How did you
in.
know which card I picked?
Oh, it's simple. Come closer and I'll let you in on my secret. Magicians have a special skill called telepathy, which means we can read other people's minds.
Really? Then, what am I thinking now?
Well, first you need to relax, because I can see that you're clenching your fist in your mouth.
Hi, Toa. Welcome in. Hello, Toa. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I appreciate it. How is you? How was your stream? Genshin Glitter, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying your stay here, and you're now one of us. One of us. Thank you. You're playing Minecraft? Oh my gosh, how is the Minecraft going? Stream was good. How are you? I'm a bit delulu. Nothing new.
Hey,
but like, you know how normally when I'm streaming, I'm delulu at like a 90%. I think delulu is like 100% today. So, surviving just a little. I finished the Archon quest for Fontaine. It was freaking great.
3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, it's me! I see me! I see purple haired.
Into me.
I did no such thing.
I finished counting down.
I did no such thing, Tora. Oh my god, I haven't used that PNG in so long. Yes, welcome raiders. For those of you who do not know me, I am Athena, also known as Buttercup's Love. I am a variety streamer who mainly streams good old Genshin Impact here. So yeah. Yeah, we are doing Lenny's quest right now, so spoilers if you haven't done it. Just want to let you know. But yeah, I do hope you guys enjoy your stay here. Get comfy, but not too comfy, because I'm quite prepared. Jesus, Paimon, this scared the shit out of me. Oh, you guys can't see, but wait, I can show you guys right now. Paimon scared the shit out of me. Look at that. Look at that. You see Paimon right there? Fucking scared me. I was like, wait, I literally got scared because I was just like, why is there a Paimon staring at me from the corner? Holy fuck. I'm gonna move that back. Let's pretend like, yep, there we go. And then let me just scroll up really quickly. This is such a cozy community. Oh, thank you, Genshin Glitter. I appreciate it. Can you show all your characters that you have? So long as you don't judge me about them. Look, Ma, you're on the picture square. I'm on the picture square. Small, yeah, Paimon's scary small. Albedo was my first event 5-star. Back then when Dragonspine came out, I remember I loved him, but now I barely use him anymore. Oh, that's fine. That tends to happen. Like, there are so many characters that I used to use that I freaking loved. But you know, the more new characters come out, it's like they just progressively get better and better. I can't help it.
You snuck out from home today, didn't you? You told your family a little lie so you could come out and play. Now, that's not a good habit.
The power creep, yeah.
Oh boy, you really can read my mind.
Of course. Oh, and that's the end of my performance. You should really be heading home. Remember to apologize to your family, all right? They must be worried about you.
All right, got it. Bye, Mr. Magician.
I'm not surprised seeing Paimon in my dreams, knowing she has to accompany us years more. Yeah, right? You know what's so funny? Because you know how I'm mainly a Genshin Impact streamer?
Why,
I play this game very often.
Are you looking for me? What's the
How
situation?
long has this game been out? Like 3 years? I've been playing this game for a good 3 years? I have not once ever had a dream about Genshin Impact.
You didn't believe that spiel, did you? The power of telepathy is quite beyond me.
I'm sure that child would beg to differ. Seemed like you were right on the money.
That was nothing more than a little trickery. I made an educated guess based on his micro-expressions. That, plus the fact that he was the only kid here without his parents, and he looked as guilty as sin. He made it easy for me. You guys, on the other hand, let me guess. Don't tell me you're here for the Phantom Weasel, are you?
Wow, got it in one! Is this more of your trickery at work?
Wait, really? No trickery this time. It was pure luck. His warning letter's been the talk of the town, so I figured that maybe you were asking around about that.
Bingo!
WP
I plan
texting
on
with a
writing
friend
a
has
column
no
reporting
friends.
on the latest news about the
Wait,
Phantom
what?
Weasel.
I have yet to see Paimon in my dreams, but I do frequently get missile warning indicators and miscellaneous aircraft voice warnings in my brain at random times.
To be honest, it makes me angry.
Oh, WhatsApp. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't use WhatsApp. So I had
You
no
read
idea
his
what WP
letter,
was.
right? The Phantom Weasel claims he's planning something in 3 nights' time at the Opera House. That's the night I'll be performing there.
Wait, do you guys use WhatsApp in the... No.
What are the chances? Wait a minute, you don't think he's after
We just
you,
text.
do you?
Like, the text messages... Like, the text app that comes with our phone is
if
what
he
we
is,
use.
then his warning is clearly a direct challenge to me personally.
And how I communicate
And
with
if
other
he's
people
not,
is Discord.
Then it's still going to be a
SMS? Is that
huge
what it's called?
headache for me.
SMS?
The mere mention of the weasel's name
That's
is enough to scare people off. So once the
installed
contents of that
text
letter
message
get out,
thing
barely
for
anyone
phones,
will be
right?
showing up to watch
I
my
don't know.
show. But I've been preparing for this for a long time. I'm not about to let him ruin my big day.
I guess it used to be
This
called
leaves
that.
me with only one choice.
I'm not sure.
I have to expose the Phantom Weasel's identity before the show begins.
Really? So what you're saying is, we might
I
get
mean,
to see a
SMS does sound
live duel
familiar. It
between
could
a famous
be.
magician and an infamous thief? Wow, this has exclusive written all over it.
To be honest, I'm not sure if I'll emerge the victor. The Phantom Weasel is a notorious crook, infamous for his inscrutable methods.
But honestly, not gonna lie, the way I communicate with my friends IRL isn't even through text messages. It's through Instagram DMs.
Thanks for the compliment, though I have to say
We have each
I
other's
don't
phone
care much
numbers,
for the
but we
comparison.
choose Instagram to communicate
A
with
lot
each
of
other.
people liken magicians to thieves because we both have
Short
the
for
ability
short
to make
message
things
service.
disappear
Oh,
without the person
sure.
noticing. But there's an important difference that these people overlook. Allow me to demonstrate with a quick magic trick. Here, I have a flower, just an ordinary flower that was picked not long ago. Watch it carefully now. 3, 2, 1.
It's gone!
Whoa, where'd it go?
That's the question. Where did it go?
Where did it go?
Therein lies the difference between
Or
us.
sign...
Thieves
I'm
make precious
definitely
things
not gonna pronounce
disappear,
that
but
right.
only magicians make them reappear.
His Majesty's ship, if you're looking at German Navy ships from a
If I could
particular
now invite you all
time
to check your clothes, there
Ah.
might be a surprise in there somewhere.
Damn, 5 hours gone fast, which is funny because remember at the 2-hour mark where I was just like, I should probably end stream soon. Wasn't expecting to get rated. So that flew out the window, and then after the fucking Archon quest, I got energy because I got excited and I fangirled, and now we're going. I literally forgot how to speak people outside and uni starts, and oh no! Honestly, that's a mood, I get it. I don't know how to speak to people outside either. I only like Fontaine because of Realsly. That's fair. That's fair. More wiggly hours! Heck yeah, more wiggly hours. But honestly, not gonna lie. Uchiha Hermit, thank you so much for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stay and you are now one of us. Thank you, thank you.
Clearly, magic is the
I never knew, and I kind of managed.
Don't worry,
I
didn't
feel like
take offense.
I wasn't a
I
social
just wanted to take the
butterfly, but I
opportunity
could
to
pretend.
perhaps change some of
Like,
the
I am
preconceived
very much an
notions you might have about
ambivert,
magicians.
so I
Since
can
Caesar's
talk
death,
when I need
a
to,
lot of
but I'm
people
more
associate
introverted than
magicians with
anything, hence why ambivert. so I feel like I can
quite
fake it.
frustrating.
Fake it till you make it.
I can imagine.
But
coming back to your
I
trip just now,
literally
might I
stayed
presume that you are
in
well-versed
my
in floral
hole
symbolism?
under a rock for a
For
good
example,
5
magicians
solid
often use
months.
rainbow
Didn't
roses in
communicate
their
with
flower-related
anyone, and then I
performances to
went out into the world
represent
again, and I was just like,
romantic encounters.
what is life?
But you used a
Hi, hello,
melody spell,
Uchiha.
which, if
Welcome
I'm not
into
mistaken,
stream. I
alludes to
appreciate you for
separations.
chatting, Jesus.
I'm
Delulu
curious to know if
English
there was any
gibberish.
deeper meaning behind this choice.
Blah 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 blah.
Impressive knowledge.
I appreciate you
It's
for
no wonder
joining
you're
chat.
such a successful journalist. But I'm afraid I don't know the first thing about floral symbolism.
And I've totally been
I'm
paying
just in
attention
the
to
habit
this
of using
quest. Hell
Lumidu
yeah.
spells in my magic. It sounds like something I should look into, though. I'll buy myself a copy of Fontaine's Floral Language Facts when I have some time. But it'll have to wait until this phantom weasel business is behind us.
It's all because of
In that
online
case, this
system.
brings us to the
After
end of our
earthquake
interview.
around
I,
plus
for one, am looking
50k
forward
death
to the
roll everywhere
final
closed
showdown between
for months
you
and summer
and the
afterwards.
thief.
Oh Jesus!
Please feel free to get in touch to update me on any further developments. Otherwise, I will of course see you
How
at
can
your
I
show
kill
in
my
3 days'
Yoimiya? She
time.
doesn't hit
But
any
let's
crit.
hope
She
the
has
Phantom Weasel is caught by
71%. Make her fall
If there's nothing else,
off the
I'll
very
be
top
off.
of Dragon Spine.
You've given me lots to work with here, and I've got no time to lose if I want to write that exclusive piece.
I feel loopy, cousin, but I can't fall asleep. Have you taken your medications? Oh no, not the link with the flower.
Are you gonna tell us how you did that flower trick now?
I've taken all my medications. Oh no.
I'm afraid that's my little secret.
My room is. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a big reason as to why you can't fall asleep.
Magicians are entitled to their
They turned off the AC again.
Paimon's really itching to know
I assume you're gonna go to work also.
You feel it too, right? So itchy!
The Phantom Weasel. You sure you'll be able to handle him?
Not so itchy then, huh? Well, since you're so concerned, how would you like to serve as my temporary
When you see
magician's
spoilers, oh
assistant and
no,
help me
don't
investigate?
watch. Don't look spoilers. I'm gonna go to work tomorrow. I don't have to, but I have to. Smudge.
Also, it'll bring us one step closer to figuring out how that darn trick is done. Shall we go for it?
We'll help you with your investigation. What's your plan? We'll help you, I
Excellent.
guess.
Thank you for putting your trust in moi.
In moi.
The first thing we need to look into is who Caesar really was. If he truly was the Phantom Weasel, that means that the weasel is dead, and whoever wrote this warning letter is just a copycat criminal.
Gotta make that money to
But
spoil
if he
you.
wasn't the weasel?
Oh, I feel so special.
Well, that'll make things more interesting. It would mean that the weasel lives, and he's been laying low all this time in some corner of Fontaine. And if we're investigating Caesar, his fiancée Gemma is a good place to start. Word is that she visits the cemetery often, so I asked Lynette
Jiminy
to wait for her
crickets.
there. We should make a move. Let's go and rendezvous with Lynette.
Gift of parting. Nom 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 nom. What's your UID? I don't really give out my UID. I mean, if you do exclamation UID, I do have it there. But if you're asking to add me as a friend or do co-op, I don't do either of those. She's so cute.
You took your time.
Sorry, I bumped into the Traveler and Charlotte en route, and we ended up chatting for a while.
It's been a while, Lynette. We're working as Lenny's temporary
Hi, do you
assistants
have
in the
any tips to
investigation
build
of the
Zhongli?
Phantom
Mine is
Weasel.
just to wine?
Thank you. It's
To
good
wine
to
or
have
to
you
weak?
helping.
So, what's the
Hard
situation?
to say.
Have you seen
Lynette,
Gemma?
Yeah,
Nope.
depends Genshin Glitter on how
I've
you
been
want to
here a
build him
while,
because
and
like
she still hasn't shown
I feel
up.
like Zhongli
How
is mainly a
Maybe it was
support
bad intel.
character.
Well, we won't get anywhere by
You can
standing
turn him
around
into
waiting.
a DPS, but I have him
Traveler,
as a
Paimon,
support
let's go ask
mainly
around.
for his meatball and his shield. If you want him a support with his shield, always focus on HP because I don't know Genshin stuff. I'm just saying I'm not the best at advice, but with his HP, I think it's like his shield is based off of his HP. So it's like the higher the HP, the stronger the shield. I just go HP on Zhongli. Yeah. I think I went HP on Zhongli for a while, but I decided to change it a bit because I wanted to focus more on his meatball, you know? Because his meatball has saved me in many situations with 36 starring Abyss. Like, his last minute meatball at like 2 seconds left has been a game changer. So I think I did change some artifacts around to have a stronger meatball.
I'll wait for you here and see if Gemma shows up.
Isn't meatball based off HP though? I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I know his shield is.
Excuse me, good sir. Do you by any chance know a Gemma?
Gemma? You mean Caesar's fiance? Sure I do. What's this about?
I'm just trying to get a hold of her because I need her help with something.
A good
I heard she comes here a lot.
Damage.
Yeah, she does. Poor thing.
Because I know
It's no
I
secret why
farmed...
either. She's heartsick. Ever since
I
Caesar
farmed
passed
that
away, she's
domain
been coming here once
in
every week to clean his
Mondstadt.
grave.
I don't remember what it's
Often she just sits there in front of his headstone, lost
But
in
I don't
thought.
even think it's on him anymore.
Sometimes she talks to herself. I asked her what she was doing once. She said she wanted to speak to him again. She knows he's gone and can't hear her from the grave, but she just likes to spend time there, telling her fiancé all about how her life is going.
She's been doing this ever since Caesar passed away?
Millilith, yes.
Oh, so
Which
10
artifact stats and
years.
set is best for damage? Yeah, I'm not too sure, but I did have Millilith on Zhongli for a good while.
I'll bet. Caesar's reputation fell apart
As for
after
what
his
I have on
identity
him
was
now,
revealed,
I'm not
so
too sure.
No one else visits his grave.
I think Mino.
Gemma's the only
Thank you
one
so
who
much,
still
of course,
thinks about him after
tenacity
all
of the
these years.
Millilith or so.
I don't know if the mind
I
lives on in the waters
farmed
after
Millilith
death,
for him because I
if it
did focus
does,
on his shield a
I'm
lot.
sure Caesar must be grateful to have
But
someone who remembers him
I'm pretty sure I
fondly.
told Mino
If I'm
how I
honest,
wanted my
I
Zhongli
think
like
this is all
more
so unfair
meatball
to poor
focused, and she
Gemma.
moved my
Her
artifacts around.
fiancé was a low-life crook. He doesn't deserve someone like her. Anyway, all of that said, she's running later than usual today. Normally, she'd be sitting in front of his grave by now. I wonder if she's okay. Well, that's everything I know, I'm afraid. You might have more luck asking some other people.
All right, well, thanks for sharing all of this with us. We'll keep asking around.
You're welcome. I just hope she'll be able to move on one day.
Oh, is Alhaitham your main? Heck yeah, he is. This man, he even has his signature weapon. I farmed good for him. Let me tell you, I worked hard for this man. I put my blood, sweat, and tears into him.
Did you hear the news? They're saying the Phantom Weasel's back.
You're kidding. Wait,
Full
isn't he dead?
HP, Millilith, or physical
I don't know
only if you
anymore.
want DPS
All
Zhongli.
sorts
Some
of news
people do
flying
that. I
around
don't know.
nowadays.
I don't
I
know.
can never tell what's true and what isn't.
Can you show me his stats? Yeah, I'll show
What
you
if?
after this.
Just hypothetically, I mean. What if this weasel's the real deal and Caesar was framed?
Called it. Seriously, 10 years ago, on the day it all went down, I said to myself, you know what?
But yeah, I
This
told
guy's been
myself
set up.
if
The
I
Caesar
ever get
I knew was a
Alhaitham,
good guy.
I
He
will
gave
36
balloons
star
to
Abyss
children
because I
on the
never really
street, for
bothered
Pete's
with
sake.
Abyss.
What, are we
Like,
supposed to believe that he was a
It's
balloon
too much
thief or
work,
something?
and
Give
I'm
me a
so
break.
lazy. But I told
Oh,
myself if I
please.
freaking get
Weren't you
Alhaitham,
the
if I
one
work
cursing
hard
his
for
name
him
to
and he
high
comes home
heaven
and
when
his
the
weapon
police
comes home,
announced the news?
I
You
swear
are
on my Genshin career I will
gosh
36
darn
star
lousy
Abyss.
son of a-
And
You
lo and
think you will
behold, I
die,
get
or
Alhaitham
words to
and I
that
36
effect.
star Abyss for the first time ever,
Wait,
and I'm just
did
like,
I say
fuck
that?
yeah! And ever since then, all my
don't
abysses have
seem
been
to recall.
36 star because of him. I love this man. Sorry to
Hello
interrupt.
there. Sorry for disturbing you, but I couldn't help but notice you were discussing the Phantom Weasel. We're actually quite interested in this topic as well, but we're struggling to get to the bottom of it. Do you think you could spare a moment to tell us a little bit about Caesar?
You've come to the right people. Yep, I was there. Back when Caesar used to perform magic tricks on the street.
36 stars
He was a
overrated though.
great
So
magician.
overrated. Now
The
36
best trick
without
I ever
him,
saw
I'm
him
pretty sure I
do was
have.
Pop a transparent balloon, only for a whole bunch of doves to fly out from the inside. I was right up close and didn't blink or look away once. But for the life of me, I still don't have the faintest clue how he pulled it off.
I'm pretty sure I've
Really
36 without
incredible
I'll hate
stuff.
them. I've
I saw him
36
perform
without
too.
Zhongli.
He always used to bring some gifts along for the kids who came to watch his show, and he'd hand them out
Me
after he
trying to
was
study,
done.
also me watching Genshin vids. Oh
Sometimes
no.
He even got the kids to write their wishes down, and then he'd make the items on the wish list appear in his next show.
He doesn't sound like such
I
a
have
bad
him
guy.
too. Can I play him
But after
with
he died,
Nahida?
there were also
I don't see why
rumors
not.
that he used the wish list to find out what was
I
precious
think
to people.
any
with the
characters
intent
could
to
work well
steal it
together.
later.
I don't
As
really
I'm
go.
sure you know, the
You know how
Phantom
people
Weasel
say
would
there is
steal
such thing
just
as like
about
team
anything from
synergy
anyone.
and like the meta teams.
Whatever the
I don't
case,
really go for
now
that.
that the weasel is back, Caesar's become
I'm
a
sure
hot
there is a
topic once
team
more.
built for Nahida and I'll hate them though.
I bet Gemma
I
must
love
be
your vids.
pleased.
Oh, thank
If
you.
Caesar's
I
name gets
appreciate
cleared,
it. Did you
maybe
have
it'll
Conlon
finally
Aldadi,
give
by
her
the way?
some solace
No,
after
I
all
don't
this
think
time.
so. I tried.
Speak of the devil.
But once I got
That's her over
him,
there.
I'm pretty sure I
If
got
you've
his
got any
weapon, and
more
I
questions
tried
about
getting another
Caesar,
con for him.
she's definitely the
I
one
don't
to
think
ask.
I got it though.
So that's Gemma.
I play Sino, Baiju, and now I
Is it just Paimon,
can't
or
play
does it
Sino
look
without
like
Baiju because it's big
something's
synergy. Yeah, that's a mood.
It looks like she's injured. Come on, let's see if she's okay. Hi there. You're Gemma, right?
Who's asking? Don't be afraid. We mean no harm. It looks like you're injured. How bad is it?
Thanks for your concern, but you didn't answer my question. Who are you?
Oh, Jesus,
What do you want
okay.
with me?
My name is Linny, and this is my sister Lynette.
Aggressive.
My name's Paimon, and this here's the Traveler. We're investigating the Phantom Weasel.
My name's Paimon, really?
The
It's
weasel
not
posted
Paimon,
a
it's
warning letter
Paimon.
this morning. If he still lives, that means that Caesar was falsely accused. You knew Caesar better than anyone else. So if you're willing, we'd love to hear what you think about all this.
Imagine getting Lenny as a new player, by
I
the way, and
promise
having
you
to
can
go all
trust
the way
us.
to Fontaine
We
before
won't
building
hurt
him on
you.
AR-15
In fact,
or
we'll
whatnot.
do all we
Yeah.
can to keep you safe.
Genshin is not nice to new players at all.
I never believed that he was the weasel.
I'm glad I never have to deal with that.
Huh. I suspected as much. Okay, so going back 10 years, do you remember anything strange in the weeks leading up to the accident? Did Caesar have a falling out with anyone, for instance?
No, not that I know of.
It was a 1-second shock seeing
Got
Lumine.
it.
I'm not used to it. Oh, is it because
Alright.
you play
Sorry
the
for disturbing you.
the male traveler?
If you don't have any more questions, please leave. I want to be alone with him.
Judging by the look on her face, there's definitely something fishy about her.
She's lying. She definitely knows something.
Perhaps she simply doesn't trust
That's
us.
fair. We're just a bunch of strangers who showed up and started questioning her about things that happened a whole decade ago. It makes sense that she'd be wary around us.
Yeah,
In
I
any
made a
case,
mistake at the
I doubt
beginning
we'll
of
get
the
any
game.
further
Yeah, I
here,
had that
so let's
issue
call it a day.
before.
Meet me outside
Um,
Hotel de Boer tomorrow,
I don't
and then
remember
we'll start
what
the next step of our plan.
character it was, but it was definitely when Inazuma came out. I didn't do a specific quest that allowed you to go to Inazuma. I didn't want to. But I got a specific character that needed Inazuma material. So I was just like, well, fuck. Gotta go to Inazuma now. Oh, but yes, Valdrin, if you're still here, this is my Daddy. This is my main Kami-sato, probably. Hi, hello, Stealth. Welcome into chat. I appreciate you for joining. How are you doing today? Yeah, this is how I have him. I'm probably not going to change him anytime soon, nor am I farming for artifacts for him anymore. How are you? I'm doing awesome. A bit tired, but I want to finish Lenny's quest before I do anything else. Well, actually, yeah, I'm going to finish Lenny's quest and probably end stream, but his quest is going to be long. He's good, thank you. I appreciate it. Probably not going to farm for him anymore. I'm going to leave him the way he is. Where are you from? I'm from the States. I'm from California. His sword is making huge contribution for real, for real. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, I think Alhaitham is the only character that I actually tried to farm for.
Over here.
I am new on Twitch, so I don't know much about it.
I've had
Oh,
her
well,
follow
welcome
Gemma
into the
and see if
Twitch
we can make any
community. You
inroads
have
with
reached
her.
the Genshin,
They should be at a cafe
Genshin
right
corner of Twitch.
Still,
Welcome in.
I don't think that Gemma's likely to open up to
Honestly,
us.
not gonna lie, I've been on Twitch for a
So,
good,
we
what,
need a
2 years?
contingency plan.
I still don't know that much about it. I'm still lost and confused. It was my childhood dream to live in the USA. I don't know when, then I realized I have to pay so much money to die because of healthcare. Yes, yes. And thank you so much, Steph, for the follow. I appreciate it. I do hope you enjoy your stay. And you're now one of us. Woo, one of us. Woo, thank you, thank you. Leave while you still can, bruh. We're gonna consume you. What? Later on. 8 years? Oh, Cyclone? Wait, 8 years. Yeah, yeah. Yep. My account is 2 years, 9 months, and 9 days, and 23 hours old. I'm new. Honestly, it's kind of funny because despite me being on Twitch for 2 years, I'm still considered a baby. I'm a Twitch baby. You're so funny and entertaining. Why, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't... Glad that I'm funny. I used to live for most streamers mainly, joined near the end of Justin TV days. Yes, feels old, man. I remember... Well, I didn't know what Twitch or Justin TV was, but I remember so many people talking about how, like, the good old Justin TV days. I didn't even know about Twitch until I created an account. You know, the day I figured out what Twitch was the day I created my Twitch account. What should we do? Where should we start?
Today, we'll be looking into a guy named Lorenzo, Caesar's former pupil and assistant. When Caesar passed away, all the stolen goods discovered in his home were confiscated and returned to their rightful owners. But Lorenzo was the only one privy to all his magic secrets,
It was the Wild
and he
West
inherited his
streaming.
craft.
Oh.
Before long, Lorenzo was the next big magician in town, his fame
You
surpassing
know, I really
even that
wish
of his master,
I
and
knew
it made
about
him
Twitch
very wealthy.
earlier.
He's since left the magic scene, though, and these days, he's a wealthy
I'm happy with the
businessman
3rd
with his fingers
anniversary
in a lot of different
rewards,
pies.
honestly.
I had to pull a lot of
I
strings,
wasn't really
but
paying
I managed
attention
to
to
get
the
him to agree
Genshin
to a
live
couple of
stream
drinks with me.
after they showed off
Be
New
warned,
Valette
though,
and
I
Riosley.
hear he's got a hair-triggered temper.
Everything else was a blur to
best
me.
be
I was
careful.
dozing off. The live stream was so boring to me.
A process of elimination.
That was my cue of the day. You are so pretty. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
You neglected to mention that you were bringing 2 other people with you.
My apologies.
That was the second
These two
time
are
now
my
with Dina.
assistants.
First
When they
Shogun?
heard that I was
No,
meeting with the former
Shogun, I
magic
used her
master
E,
himself,
okay?
They begged and pleaded with
It
me
was
to bring
her
them
E
along.
that I used.
And if it's no
And
trouble,
second off,
a couple of
if it
autographs
was
would
her
really
cue,
make
which
my
it
day.
wasn't, but if it was,
the
it's the
pleasantries,
next
just
day
sit.
for me, so it's technically my cue of the day.
Get a load of this guy. Forget the pleasantries, he says, but he looks pretty happy about Lenny stroking his ego.
I can only
I
make
only
one cue
agreed to
mistake a
meet
day.
since we're
That was
both
my cue mistake.
magicians. Do me a favor and cut to the chase. I have more important things to do than drinking.
Can I
Much
get a follow?
obliged,
Are you
sir.
asking me to
As it
follow you on
happens, The
Instagram?
matter I want to address is also related to magic.
I do not
Yesterday
know
morning,
you, so I
a
definitely
warning
will
letter
not
from the
follow
Phantom
you.
Weasel appeared on the entrance to the Opera House. He claims to be planning something for the same evening that I'm scheduled to do a magic show there.
I don't even
As
follow
such,
my VIPs.
I believe that I may well be his target. I have to get to the bottom of this to ensure that my show can go ahead as planned. Naturally, any investigation into the weasel starts with a few questions about Caesar, who...
What is there to investigate? Caesar was the weasel, and he's been dead for 10 years. So what if some sick creep
Sounds
thought
creepy.
it'd be
Yes,
funny
he
to write
followed
a
him.
warning letter? It changes nothing. Are you trying to tell me you actually bought it?
Please, sir, no need to get so worked up. I do concede that a copycat is but one possibility.
Possibility,
Follow
it's
me
a
anyway when I'm
fact.
out. Bro.
Look, my patience is limited, so listen carefully while I'm still willing to put up with you. The weasel is dead. Period. Everyone knows that, so do yourself a favor and quit this investigation. It'll lead you nowhere. Look, if this affects your magic show in any way, I will personally compensate you for any losses.
Oh, sir, I'm honored, really. But this isn't about finances for me. My pride as a magician is what's at stake here, Lorenzo. Copycat or not, this person has thrown me the gauntlet, and I must meet their challenge head on.
Your pride? Don't mince words with me, boy. Just tell me, what exactly are you seeking to do?
I want to find out the Phantom Weasel's true identity. I have to know for myself what really happened 10 years ago.
What would that accomplish? And what do the events of 10 years ago have to do with you
Raw
anyway?
Unhooker.
Look, you of
Interesting,
all
interesting.
people
Thank
should
you so
know
much
that a
for the follow.
magician never reveals their secrets. And in any case, dead men don't talk. So if you really care about your magician's pride,
Hello,
then you'll
welcome
forget
into
about
chat.
Caesar and move on.
Uh-oh. This is getting awkward.
Lorenzo? Is that? Oh, it is you! I know that big, booming voice anywhere. What's up, my man?
Boom, boom, boom.
Wanna grab a drink with me?
Another day, I'm busy.
Oh, come on! You can't be all business
It's a
all
new
the
day. It's a
time.
new dawn. It's a new life.
You know what they say? Live
For
fast,
me.
die young. You gotta learn how to kick back and relax once in a while.
If I wanted
he's
your
drunk.
life advice, I'd ask for it. Now get out of my face and go be drunk somewhere else.
You're just
Sorry,
good friends with
my
Venti.
good sir. I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Oh,
Go hang out with Venti,
hey.
dear sir.
Edmondo. He and I are business pals. We worked together a bunch of times. This is your first time meeting him? Oh, he's always like this. Foul-mouthed and hard-nosed. Never heard a kind word out of this guy the whole time I've known him. And he wonders why he can't get a girlfriend, despite being, what, pushing 40, 30, something? Anyway.
43
is
something,
a
Jeebus.
lot older than when he first got rejected by the girl he was into. And is still into, from what I hear.
Shut up and get out of my face. Another word out of you and you can forget about doing business with me ever again. Do I
This
make
is
myself
why you shouldn't
clear?
drink too much, guys.
Sorry, I may have...
I see something. Hi, waifu. Welcome in. What is it that you
All
see?
right.
What do
I'm
you
getting
see?
Don't work too hard.
Thank you for the hi. Do it, waifu. In the sweat.
I think it's high time I made a move as well. If you really want to
Wait, yes?
investigate this, Linny,
Yes.
be my guest.
Did I not say hey? No.
But if nothing good comes of it, don't say I
But here's
didn't
it,
warn
bruh. Been here since 5 hours and 25 minutes and didn't want to say hi.
Well, that fell to pieces in a rather
It's fine,
spectacular
waifu.
fashion.
It's fine.
Any thoughts?
There's something strange about him.
Totally. And what was all that about
Don't mind
compensating you
me.
for your
Don't
loss?
worry. I know you're always here in the shadows.
Make an offer like that.
Even if you're not here, you are here in my heart.
Gemma. She was a little suspicious, but this guy's definitely covering something
Just enjoying the view of my beautiful
I think
wife.
so
Oh,
too.
so thank
We
you.
need to look into Lorenzo more
Thank
closely.
you. I was
That guy
mesmerized.
Armando seems
Stop.
to know a thing or two about him. He only just left. Let's see if we can catch up with him.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. By the beauty in front of me. You are the only beauty in front of me. You are the definition of beauty, really.
You okay there?
Who are you? Oh, it's you guys. Don't worry about me. I must have had one too many. I just need to ride it out. I said way too much back there, didn't I? Yeah, I nearly talked myself into complete
no such
financial
thing.
ruin. Note to self, no more drunken chats when Lorenzo's around.
So, he was serious about threatening to cut you off? Ugh, Paimon knew he was a bad egg.
Hey, keep your voice down. Don't go prying into Lorenzo's personal affairs. Bad things happen to people who ask too many questions or make an enemy out of him.
What kind of bad things?
How are you enjoying
Don't
the
even
quest?
ask. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to cut this conversation short.
Wait,
I'm
is
not
this Linny's
crossing that line
quest?
again.
Yeah, this is Linny's quest, and
take it from me, trouble with Lorenzo is one thing you don't need in your life. And some
it's
flare
just
up back there.
it just doesn't hit
I don't know
when
what
you finish the
said to
Archon
them, but
quest. It feels
clearly
like
it
you
touched
just
a
gotta
nerve.
settle
That's
for
not
what
a
you
good
have.
sign. You're too young for this. Don't
I
get
feel like I'm
in
gonna need
over
a
your
nap.
head.
Hope it won't take long, and I might miss your stream. See you soon. Maybe Athena, lovely watching you. Of course, thank you for stopping by, Leo. I appreciate it. Enjoy your nap. Bye bye. You good? No, I'm not good, waifu. I was at such a high with the Archon quest. Once the second act ended, I was just like, that's it?
I think we're being watched.
That's all we're getting?
Someone was listening
What a
into our
freaking
whole
cliffhanger.
conversation.
I felt empty
Don't
inside,
say
and I was like,
anything
well,
and
what the
don't
fuck
look
do I do
back.
now?
Any altercation in the city
Did you get
will
enough
attract
sleep?
the guards.
Nope.
We
I got a
better
good
take
2
this
hours.
elsewhere.
Waifu, at the 2-hour mark of stream, I was ready to end it, but I was just like, you know, I'll stream a little bit longer because I was still doing the Archon quest. I was gonna stop midway doing the Archon quest because I was getting really tired. And then I said by the 3-hour mark I was gonna end stream. I was gonna raid Sarah right once it hits the 3-hour mark, but the funniest thing is that once it hit 3 hours, Sarah raided me. And I was like, well shit, since Sarah raided me, I should at least go a little bit longer. I wasn't planning on streaming for 5 hours. I was just like, just a little bit longer. And then I continued the Archon quest. And then the child and the Nuvolette scene happened. And I was just like, how is a girl supposed to sleep after that? I fangirled so hard that I suddenly woke up. And so I'm streaming longer. Yeah, I know. I was over at Sarah's too. That's yes! Once that scene happened, I'm just like, how the fork do I go to sleep? I was freaking fangirling, screaming. I don't even know who I was anymore. That's very unlike me. Whoops. I'm down to be that bottom. I mean, what? You want to be the child of that situation? But yeah, it just validated more of a reason as to why I went Nuvolette. He's just so cool. But yeah, after doing that, after finishing that quest and feeling an emptiness in my soul, the only thing left is the Lenny story quest. So I was just like, well, I guess I'll do it. So haven't been paying that much attention. I mean, why not? Can I be the Nuvolette to your child?
You
then?
followed us a long way. Why don't you come out and introduce yourselves?
Men in
So
Black.
you're Linny. And where's your sister? Ain't she with you today? Save us the trouble and go fetch her for us. Let's not drag this out.
Oh, also, I got a fun plan for you next week.
Save your questions, missy.
Look forward to it.
You ain't gonna need answers where you're going. Capiche?
Why?
Looks like we can't avoid this
What's
fight.
happening next week?
Now, I'm not the strongest fighter, so I hope you're ready
Are
to
we
back
playing
me
a
up.
game or something? I'm not taking no for an answer, just saying. What? I'm assuming it's a game we're gonna play, right? Ah! Oh, Mr. Bowser. Oh.
I will have order.
See, this is why you just need Zhongli. Just
Tougher than we thought.
Maybe, maybe not. Not saying
Vision
yet.
wielders are always trouble. Intimidation ain't gonna work like it did on the ladies.
Come on, let's scram.
Hey, wise guys! We Oh, they got away! Did you catch what they said just before they left? Something about intimidating someone else. Sounds like they just wanted to rough us up as a scare tactic, and they've already done it to someone else, but who?
As much as I wish to say to date just the two of us, we got company. I see. I assume the company is two more gremlins. Why can they give out skins to the treasure hoarder but not other? Yeah, right? Could it be Gemma?
You're right. She was injured when we saw her yesterday, and she
Is
acted
it what
like
I
she had
think
something to
it
hide.
is?
Maybe she was too scared to tell us the truth because those guys had threatened her.
Well, if that's the case, she should be more willing to open up to us when she learns that those thugs won't be bothering her anymore. Let's head back to the cafe and see if we can get any information from her.
You know, it doesn't even feel like a Saturday because I don't normally... Well, technically it's not Saturday anymore, but you get it. Like, I don't normally stream on Saturdays. So it feels like it's a Sunday for me. Like a Sunday night. But then I remember it's not a Sunday night. I can degen and not have to worry about going to work. I'm like stressed, but not stressed. It's a new day, it's a new dawn, it's a new light for me. Well, it's Sunday now, yeah, but you get it.
Gemma?
You guys have like the same hairstyle, kind of.
You again.
We just ran into the men who've been threatening you, and so you can relax now.
What? Why?
Oh no, not me skipping now.
I didn't tell you anything. Why would they come after you?
Sounds like they're no strangers to you.
That's putting it mildly. I know them all too well, and I hate them with every fiber of my being. It's been 10 long years, and still every time I try to look into Caesar's death, they show up and warn me not to do anything stupid. How do I know
I mean, it's
can
Monday
trust
somewhere already. Very true.
Do you really think you can get to the bottom of it all?
I'm about to sneeze.
Why are you doing this?
Don't sneeze!
I'm afraid I can't reveal all the details just yet, but I can
Wait,
promise you
yes?
this.
Yes?
I will expose the Phantom Weasel's true identity. Because you
You're gonna
see,
play Tales of Arise
this
game?
is a personal matter of the utmost importance.
As
I
much
give you
as
my
I
word.
want
Trust
to.
me.
I shouldn't be spending
Okay.
money on games.
How can I help you?
I've heard that Caesar used to have a magic workshop where he kept a lot of his personal effects. If possible, I'd like to take a look at them. Do you know where it is?
The Fleuve Sonde. But the place was sealed up by the police after his death, and no one's been there since. I also know that the Fleuve Sonde is dangerous territory. Lots of hostile groups lurking around. If you're serious about going there, please be careful.
Understood. Lynette, you stay here and take care of Gemma. Don't let her come to harm.
Got it. But if I'm staying here, I'm ordering dessert.
I mean, bon appetit,
is a little
but stay
sassy.
sharp
I
too.
could use
They're
some
likely to come for you while I'm away.
Okay. All right. Power saving mode off. I'll start taking this more seriously now.
Whatever you do, please be careful. If anything happens to you because you're investigating Caesar, I'll never be able to forgive myself.
With me here, nothing will happen.
Okay. I want to be Lynette so hard. People avoid... Wait, people avoid mod on talking mod off? Oh, waifu, it's DLC. It's a DLC, so it's not as expensive as the full game. Oh. So is it something you have to, like, install? for Tales of Arise? I've never done anything DLC before. Can you pose so I can pick a draw of fan art of you? Me and my sleigh.
If Gemma gave us the right location, then
Slay.
the workshop should be
Slay.
right nearby. Huh. Looks like these boxes are blocking the entrance. Let's shift them away first.
I'll give you multiple poses. Yeah, exactly.
There we go.
Slay.
It should be just down here.
Cybercube, thank you so much for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stay. You're now one of us. Woo, one of us. Woo, thank you, thank you. Oh, and Kanish903. Oh, it said, okay. I was waiting for the second alert. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. DLC is an expansion of the map story. Oh, for some games, I see. Me not AR40 and have 1 5-star. Hey, you're doing great so far. It's
But
fine.
where are those who
I feel like
share
no one
the
should really
memory?
care until you're 45. AR45 is when you should start trying. What the fork stickle sticks? But yeah, when people tell me to pose, I'm always just like, slay, slay. Or the typical Asian pose. Slay, exactly. See, I can't take shit seriously at all. Oh. Oh, we need pyro. I don't use any pyro character. No, we don't actually need pyro, surely. Okay, see, my thing is, I don't need pyro to fight. I'm just worried that like we're gonna have to do puzzles, which involves pyro, and then I'm gonna regret it. So I should probably add a pyro character.
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
Just in case. Maybe they give you Lenny. Oh god. Oh my god. Can I leave? We're leaving. Fuck this. This is a story. Oh my god. Why do they do this? Why do they do this to us? Fork this. I love you, Yanfei, but like you're not necessary. You're really not necessary.
Want me to come along?
I mean, I'm sure either way it would have been fine, but like it just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel the same. What? You know, on Star Rail last night, yes. I was happy I got my standard banner 5-star. Oh, it's the standard. But it was another Bronyo. Oh no! Madja. I have 2 of it now? Dutch. I assume Bronya herself is a good character though, right?
So this was Caesar's workshop.
You're gonna... Oh, okay.
Nothing suspicious here, just normal magic.
Funny thing is I don't have Bronya. Bruh. Why if you have Bronya? What do you mean? Yeah, I know I have her, but I don't use her. But I heard she was a good character. Like I
What was that?
I wasn't planning on leveling her up, but Goomba told me that she's a really good support character.
Guess we must have triggered some sort of device.
She is. See, that's the thing is that like since I'm still a beginner player, I have no material. She basically is the best damage buffer. Yeah. Since Danheng is the see, I always want to call it animal, but they just call it wind, right? I don't freaking know. I don't know the vocab of Star Rail. But yeah, since I just started off, I didn't have enough material, so I have to be selective with who I level up. And since I already had Danheng to work with, I was just like, well, I'm not gonna drop everything I'm doing with him now because I got Bronya. So yeah, I haven't leveled her up. What? Okay. Was your first 5-star Yanqing too? I don't know who that is. But my first 5-star was Bronya. Bronya was my first 5-star, which I find funny because you know how like Bronya is wind? My first 5-star in Genshin was Jeaned, which is wind. So I'm just like, is Hoyo trying to tell me something? Oh wait, then who were you saying then? I thought you were saying Yanqing. No, Danheng. Danheng. I was talking about Bronya and Danheng. When do you want the drawing? Whenever you would like to give it to me, Fisher. Mr. Daniel, is that what you call him? Oh my gosh. But yeah, thank you for allowing me to be your muse, Fisher. I appreciate it. You could draw me as derpy as you'd like. I would appreciate the art either way. Draw me as a gremlin, draw me as a troll, draw me as a clown even, I would not mind. I mean, normal form is Danheng. His drippy form is Mr. Daniel. Oh, okay, I get it now. I see. But yeah, my first 5-star was Bronya. I obviously didn't level her up, and then my second 5-star was Clara, which I thought she was kind of cool. When I saw Odite playing her on his stream, I was just like, oh my god, not me shrimping over a robot. Clara's cool too, but like, hello, Svarog. Hi, hello, it's Riz. Welcome to chat. I appreciate you for joining. Mr. Svarog. Oh, you are not Zhongli. It's fine. My order is out of whack, but it's fine. A daddy robot, yes, daddy robot. Shine down. I guess I should use him since I have him.
Step right up.
Whoa. Look. The doll in the box is glowing.
Imagine not building Clara. I'm building Svarog.
There's something written on the card on the doll. Let's take a closer look.
Nothing over here. Anything over here? Nada. Nothing. Okay. I'm pretty lucky I had to. Other people don't blame me. But yes, after the Danheng, the new 5-star Danheng Ling something, I don't know his name. But yeah, he's the next character. My third 5-star character. And I'm pretty sure I haven't logged into Star Rail since. I got what I wanted. I'm done with the game now.
Magic boxes are moving.
Arbiter. Yeah.
Let's investigate.
I don't remember that name too. I googled it. I only know Danheng. That's it.
Got it. We're supposed to find the box that lit up at the start, right? There should be another wish list inside.
Oh, were we supposed to do that?
Let's keep trying.
Well, shit. Okay. Huh? Why do you think I call him Daniel? I'm about to start calling him Daniel now. Ah, okay. I have to pay attention. Bruh. Like around 20. Wish pity with me saying I went to skip and was pretty sure I'm not gonna get him. Wow, I got him at like, what was it, 83? I got him at 83 pity. I think Sarah started calling him Daniel too. Yeah, he's officially Daniel now. It's just so confusing having two of them. Damn it, I hate his fucking thing that like flashbangs your face. I got him at guarantee after Japard. I'm guessing you wanted Japard. And you know what's funny? I got Japard weapon while trying for Daniel's weapon. Wow. Like, dude. Well, you're always messing with your heart, man.
That's weird. Have we reached the end already? There's nothing here.
Oh, but yes, I was saying how, like...
Maybe this was a wasted trip.
The Star Rail characters are cute. Like, the female characters are cute. Don't get me wrong. But, like, none of them are actually waifu to me. Like, I wouldn't really shrimp for any of them. I think they're all freaking cute and adorable. Even the shorter ones. Because you know how I don't really care for the short characters in Genshin? I'm just like, yeah, whatever. They're there. Whatever. But in Star Rail, for some reason, the short girl characters, they're freaking adorable. Why are they so freaking cute? But, like, I don't really see anyone as waifu in Star Rail for me. Like, Kafka, she kind of makes it there. But, like, everyone else, I'm just like, it's whatever. And then Odai was just like, oh, Athena, you need to see this person. And then he showed, like, he sent me a picture of this character. She hella looks like Shenhe. And he was just like, I think you're gonna like this character. And I'm just like, who the fork is this woman? That's gonna be my number one waifu in Star Rail. I'm telling ya. Don't know who she is, but she's my type. She has long white hair. She's giving off Shenhe vibes, and I already love her. I need primos on I don't know what I'm doing up. Anyways, hi, hello, boy and boo boo. Welcome into chat. Hopefully I said it correctly. And honestly, I don't know what I'm doing up either. I'm quite delulu. I have lack of sleep. But yeah, welcome in. I'm waiting for a 300 mark to get weld. Oh, Jing Liu, she is next patch. She is an ice destruction character. Well, I guess I have a reason to log back into Star Rail. Gotta start farming for her. But also, waifu Clara is a teen. She's not like fucking 6. And Bailu is old. I don't know these names. Like how much? Also, I heard she's like 12 to 14. Okay, I guess. There was a character who March 7th said was like fucking 8 years old. And I was like, how the fuck is this person 8 years old when they are as tall as Kazuha? What? Confusing. Lenny, what are you looking
This
at?
place seems a little too ordinary for a magician's workshop. There's a distinct lack of mystery. We've triggered quite a few devices on the way here. I'm starting to wonder whether Caesar built this whole place as one big, elaborate magic contraption.
And got reincarnated
If
as
so,
a dragon.
then there must be more to this place
now?
than meets the eye. Maybe a hidden room somewhere.
Kazuzu being the line for being short. I want to cry.
If I just move this
well,
book,
he is short.
Hopefully.
Hook is young. Yeah, Hook is a freaking child. Wait, is Bailu the Chi-Chi of Star Rail? That's who you're talking about, right?
I'm a magician too, and apparently great minds really do think alike.
Yep.
Looks pretty big inside. Let's head in and take a look around.
The Honkai stuff is bamboozling me. I only speak Genshin. Honestly, same. I don't understand Star Rail that much either. I only recently started. But yeah, it's all sorts of confusion for me. That kept showing up in my summons. Oh, so she is another version of Chi-Chi. For real, even in the wishing pool. I pulled her 4 times in one account. Oh my gosh. Why, hello there. Why do I keep thinking I'm pressing Zhongli? What is with my confusion? Mona's my Chi-Chi on you. go, 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 go. I am not the biggest fan of this carnival themed domain, I'ma just say.
This is order. Quake!
One with nature.
Why have you stopped, Lenny? Is there some device in that box?
Huh. It just looks familiar somehow. Let me check this out for a second while you guys go on
That's
ahead.
scary, Zhongli. I hope that's a good
If
thing.
anyone makes a major discovery, let's rendezvous here.
Bailu is the first 5-star I got, and I was so disappointed at first, not gonna lie. Are you saying that you like her now?
The placement of this device inside. If I remember correctly...
Oh, is it asking us to go up? Bruh. Bruh. She my second healer with Locha. Oh, we are going up. Okay. Oh, fun. Oh, he's not in our team? Oh, it's a puzzle. Activate all magic steps without stepping on the same one twice. Fun. Thank you for the hydrate waifu. And guess what? Playing with Locha is playing in easy mode though. Oh, that's what I want. I was thinking about playing Honkai Star Rail when it came out because of Danheng, but I found out it was turn-based. Yeah, I feel like turn-based is definitely an acquired taste. Okay, so the thing is, I don't mind turn-based games. The only thing I had against Star Rail when it came out was I'm not a fan of auto. Like the ability to do autoplay. I know it's an option and you don't have to, but just the fact that it's there, it was kind of a turn-off for me.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist
Because it's like you're not doing any work, you
have
know?
a few
So it's like it's kind of like Star Rail has honestly become very boring for me. I just started Star Rail not even that long ago, and it's already boring to me. The only time I enjoy it is when I have to fight like the hard bosses where I have to actually try.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those?
He's the
who
Zhongli of
share
Honkai Star Rail. Then that means I need him. Can I hop? Okay.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue
Actually, I don't
away.
have to start
So it is where many
they
things
tell
come to
me
settle.
to. Right? Oh, I didn't. No. Well, shit. Okay. We love a good puzzle. Oh, speaking of puzzles, Star Rail. The puzzles in Star Rail, I actually really enjoy. I have fun doing them. Much more than the ones in Genshin, I must say. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Let's see if I can jump. I can't
seems
jump.
Like we can't step on the same tile twice. Guess we've got to finish it in one run, huh?
Wait, what? Oh my Jesus. Inazuma puzzles require me to use 90% of my brain power? Yes, too much. I do love Inazuma. I think it's very beautiful, but the storm and everything we had to do in Inazuma I was not the biggest fan of. Wait, so is it saying that I stepped on it twice? Did I accidentally step on it twice? Because I was trying to figure out if I could jump. I'm gonna assume it's a no. I at least wanted to try. Wait. Actually, I think I borked up. No, I did not bork up. Surely I did not. Come back. Yay. Oh, wait. I should have gotten on there while I had the chance. Whoops. Heck yeah! That's always so freaking satisfying. More, more, more! Wow, wow, I just love it. Wow. It tingles my brain. You need to watch One Piece. Are you talking about the live action or the anime? Oh, thank you, Boy and Boo Boo, for the follow. I'm so glad you're enjoying your stay, and you're now one of us. Woo, one of us. Woo. Thank you, thank you. About the wish list.
At one of my shows a few days ago, a child
The
asked
anime,
me
of
how
course.
I pulled candy
I'm
out
gonna
of my
have
hat.
to take a hard pass on that. I'm not the
As a
biggest fan
joke,
of the anime.
I told the kid that the hat has
I
a
enjoyed
built-in
the live
wish
action,
granting
though.
machine. Next thing I know, today a whole bunch of kids were
Yeah,
pestering
I
me
know
to
a lot
pull
of
all
people,
sorts of
especially on
things out of
Twitch,
the
are
hat.
obsessed with One Piece.
So I told them another white lie. The machine needs time to power up, but in the meantime, you
And I'm
can
sure
write
it's a
your
great
wishes
anime,
down.
but
Well,
some of the characters
they
are a bit
took
too
me up
dramatic
on
for
that
me.
offer, enthusiastically. As I write this, I've only just got back from running around all over town, buying the things they wanted. Boy, are my legs sore. I wound up saving
I watched
very
some of the
little
One
this
Piece,
month,
but I saw the amount of
but
episodes.
that's
That's
not
too
a
much
major
commitment.
issue.
Yeah,
I now
fucking
have a bigger
insane.
problem.
I'd rather watch the live
How am I
action.
going to hide all these things
Okay, so
inside
I
my
did
hat?
watch the live action with a friend of mine, and I surprisingly enjoyed it. I know for a fact I will not enjoy the anime for many, many reasons. I'm very picky when it comes to anime, especially with male lead characters. Like, they either extremely annoy me or they don't. And his name's Luffy, right? He's just one of those characters that extremely annoy me. I guess I'm not the biggest fan of like childish characters, which he really is one. I just don't like it. So when I watched the live action, I was just like, I don't remember him being like this because he isn't as annoying in the live action. And my friend was just like, oh yeah, they downplayed a lot of the characters' personalities. And I was just like, no wonder I fucking like it because none of them are annoying me. I watched it in like 3 weeks. God damn. Usopp or WTV? His name makes me my blood boil. Oh, Usopp. Okay, he was in the live action. He was the fucking annoying pirate. The fish pirate, right? Yeah. About the child studying magic.
Two children
But yeah,
came
it
to
was
talk
annoying
to
in
me
the live
after today's
action.
show.
And I
don't know why they were
know
out on their
the
own.
girl's name with
They
the
looked
pretty
much too young to be
the orange-haired
unsupervised.
girl. I know,
I do
like, the
hope they got home
quest, I mean, the
safely.
story with her in the anime was much longer.
Anyway,
but from the
they said that
mini
they wanted me
version
to
of him
teach them
I
how
saw
to do
in live
magic.
action, yeah, quite annoying.
It's not uncommon for children to ask this, of course, but I've never seen any of them as serious about it as these two. I told them that learning magic is very hard work, but that didn't faze them at all. It's like they already knew. They seemed so committed. I couldn't turn them down.
About Lorenzo's issue?
It seems like something's bothering Lorenzo lately, but he won't open up to me about it. Surely he's not upset that I agreed to teach those two children. I'll have to talk him around. I have a good feeling about those kids. They're naturally
I
talented,
like Zoro
and it
purely
seems like
because
they're
he can
not new to
fight
the
with
world
a
of
sword in
magic.
his mouth.
They have all sorts of fantastic
man?
ideas. All I'm really doing is helping them develop a more professional standard
Chef's
training
kisses, man.
plan.
Chef's kisses.
They wanted to call me Master, but I told them they absolutely mustn't. Any magician worth their salt could have taught them what I have. They're the geniuses here. Compared to them, I don't deserve to be called any sort of master. With time, I have no doubt that they could become far greater magicians than I. My only concern is why they're so mature for their age. I fear they've had to grow up too fast. I don't dare to imagine what they must have been through. Gemma thinks so too. She doesn't like being around them. Says that their eyes are too piercing. They don't bother me, but then again, I've never been the sharpest tool in the shed.
About the farewell.
It's nearly time for me to go on tour. I asked the two kids if they'd like to come with me, but they shook their heads. I once overheard them talking about their father and their mission. Sounds like their parents have other plans for them.
I am back, Athena
guess we'll
Kitty.
be
Welcome
parting
back,
ways
Kent.
soon. It's only been 10 days since I first met them, but I think that I've gotten a feel for their personalities now. They're very tough, but also very cautious, and they trust no one but each other. This, I fear, is not a good habit to have. They hide things from me too.
I'm going so
For
broke
example,
for 4.2.
When I asked them where they live,
My primogems will
why
be
they
in
wanted
the
to learn
negative.
magic,
Oh gosh, no.
they lied.
Negative primogems?
That's the thing about children.
Scary.
Whenever they're trying to cover something up,
Because it actually
it always
happens.
shows somehow. I can sense that their lives have been hard, possibly even dangerous too. They're not like other children. It's a shame that I can't do more to help them. After thinking things over, I decided to tell them a bit about how I see the world. It's full of lies and falsehoods, and that is why we must find our own truth. P.S. I hope they won't find my nagging annoying. Children are so opinionated nowadays. Will it do them more harm than good for someone they've only known 10 days to lecture them like that? P.P.S.
PPS.
Maybe
Jesus.
I'm overthinking this. Children aren't interested in grand philosophies. It probably
PS,
just went
PPS,
in one ear and
PPPS.
out the other.
PPP.
I bet they've already forgotten every word I said. Oh, Caesar, Caesar. Just mind your own business next time.
I can't decide whether to pull newbie or real slayy. Oh my gosh, good luck on choosing.
Two magic geniuses with a
PPS?
father and a mission, huh?
It could be PPS. PPS. PPPS.
Sounds a lot like he was writing about Linny and Lynette, don't you think? So did they meet Caesar when they were kids? Let's go ask Linny.
Athena, hello, Abner. Oh, welcome in.
Linny?
Shh, hold that thought.
Do we know how much
As I
longer
expected, there's a
this
lot
story
of fishy
quest is
things
gonna
going on in
be?
this place.
Fishy? Uh-oh, what have you found?
All in good time. Before we go over our new leads, I want to tell you how a high-altitude escape is performed.
My New
First,
Villa
the
adrenaline
magician
rush
slots themselves into a
is
magic box in
slowly
full
going
view of the
down.
audience. The box
I'm
is
getting a
then
wee bit
suspended
tired
high
again.
in the air, and a short
Plus, I'm
while
on 50/50.
later, the
My
base
luck with
automatically
50/50s are
opens.
horrible. Oh, no.
At this point, a
well, if
dummy
you
will
think
fall out of
about
the
it
box,
this
but
way,
it looks real
you could
enough to
lose
grab
your
the audience's
50/50 on the
attention,
New Villa
and they start
banner,
wailing and screaming.
and you're guaranteed for the Realsly then.
Meanwhile, the real magician, who has by now blended into the crowd,
60-70%
waits
done?
for a
Oh,
good
thank
moment
God.
to make their
Okay.
appearance and put
That
on a
means we're surely
hysterical
almost done.
performance. Oh no! Is that me? Did I just
Yeah,
fall to
luckily
my
for
death?
me, it's an easy choice for me.
Very
New
vivid
Villa
description.
is my
I can
go-to.
really
That's
picture
my
it.
husbando right there.
And then what?
The audience's gaze then turns to the magician.
1
and
out
by
of
the
5
time they
50/50s
realize what's happened,
won.
the
Well,
dummy
hopefully
has
you get
vanished,
many, many more
as
from
if
now
everything
on.
that just happened was
Hi,
some sort of
Flame,
shared
welcome
illusion.
in.
Of course, that's just how I think the process should work,
Is you at work
theoretically
right now?
speaking.
Theoretically speaking, what do you mean?
The inventor of this trick never performed it successfully. When the box opened, Caesar was the one who fell out, and not the dummy.
Yeah, Aura, good luck.
He fell right to the ground from
How
the
was your
highest
day
point of
so
the opera
far?
house.
Did you sleep well?
No one could hope to survive that fall. Not without a vision, at least. And no one else has ever attempted this trick since. My understanding of how it works is just based on what I could gather from his notes and the relevant gadgets here in his workshop.
So Caesar's famous high-altitude escape has never been done, huh?
Kinda slept well, that's good.
Paimon was about to say how cool it would have been to see it in person, but if it's that dangerous,
Sleep
it's
is what I
probably for the
actually
best that no one else
need.
tries to do it.
I'm about to knock out, and I probably won't wake up till Monday.
So if a dummy's supposed to drop out of the box, then where does the real magician go?
It took like 30 minutes. I assume 30 minutes ago.
Glad you asked. That brings us to the secret
I should have been
of said
sleeping
box.
until 30 minutes ago.
This box right here is the one that Caesar constructed himself to use in the performance, and it's not as simple as it looks. Inside, there's a device that only the magician himself would know about. Once the magician's inside and the box is lifted up into the air, the audience's view of
I
the box
lost
is
Zhongli,
fixed at a
Tainari,
certain
banner to
angle.
Mona, lost on
From where
Scars,
they're
first to
standing,
Mona,
they have a clear view of the
Kazuha,
front,
banner
sides,
to
and bottom,
Tainari, lost
but the
again,
back and the top are now
Zhongli,
no
banner
longer
to
visible.
Dia, and what
At
on,
this point, the
Final's
magician
first banner
presses a
by
button
accident.
inside
Oh
the
gosh.
box, opening a secret door out of view. He then escapes through this trap door onto the opera house roof, waits for the dummy to fall and distract the audience, and quietly returns to ground level.
Well, guess
That's
it's time
way simpler than
to
Paimon
start
imagined.
smart wishing.
Even Paimon
That's what
could
I have
probably
to do
it.
now. I never believed in saving wishes.
Well, there's a little more to it
I
than
know
that,
his
of course.
favorite. Oh,
The
no.
hardest part of this trick is controlling the audience's mood and reactions. That takes an exceptional degree of showmanship. There's the falling dummy, the miraculous reappearance, the pompous performing. Maybe the magician would even have themselves tied up before it begins to strengthen the impression that there's no escape.
But yeah, I
Many
was
days and
never
nights
one
of
to
careful
skip
research and
banners and to
painstaking practice
save
would have gone
my
into
wishes
this,
until
all
recently.
culminating in a performance just a few minutes long, but one that still manages to transform the shock and grief of a tragic accident to
Like,
the
I
joy
never
and laughter
understood
of a
the concept
mesmerizing
of
magic
skipping
trick.
banners so you have enough wishes
Caesar
until
was a
I met my
highly
friends
accomplished
on
magician.
Twitch. And they always talked about skipping banners, and
But
I'm like, wait, why are we
unfortunately,
skipping
even
banners?
he didn't manage to pull it off.
Imagine saving. Me too, don't worry. Yeah, I had a habit of pulling on every single banner. Even if I didn't want the 5-star character, I'm just like, well, I don't have the character, I gotta collect them all.
pretty
And now
good
I'm just like,
guess.
you know, you
I
gotta
looked
cool
into the
it.
case
If you want a
files.
specific
The
character, you
magic
gotta think
box Caesar was
smart.
using at the time of his
So
death
I
had the
started
secret button I
saving.
mentioned positioned on the right-hand side. And sure enough, he
I'm so
always
broke now
used
because of
his
Zhongli
right
taking
hand
all
as
my
his
money,
dominant
just
hand
like
in
in the
public.
lore.
Okay.
True.
Nothing suspicious
Zhongli
there.
can take all of my Mora.
But here's the strange thing. Most of the devices in
I
this
stopped
workshop have the
playing.
mechanism
Did
on the
you
left-hand side,
actually?
including this box right here.
So if I check
Which
right
leads
now,
me to
it'll say
believe that
Flame.
Caesar
This
was in
noob's
fact
last login
left-handed.
was like 29 plus days ago. I'm not sure where you're going with this. Why would Caesar pretend to be right-handed?
Because a magician
Really, he
can't afford
deserves
to
it.
have their most
Exactly.
basic habits stand out too much. People naturally focus their attention on the most
Maybe.
important details
Check.
of the task or situation at hand. But a magician needs to be able to redirect an audience's
Damn,
attention at will,
Flame,
so
you're
as to avoid
C6.
arousing their suspicion.
Right in. You're
The
C6
essence of
Zhongli.
magic is getting
Just
people to believe a
wasted.
lie. If even the truth
Me too,
raises
I used to pull
eyebrows,
whenever I had
the
primos.
falsehoods
Yeah,
become
it's like
all the more
it's just
difficult
so
to mask.
satisfying, you know.
And so, Caesar trained himself
I know that
to
Mino
use
did
his
my
right
abyss last
hand
time.
to
Oh,
align
really?
with his audience's expectations.
I haven't even bothered
Great
with this
magic
abyss. Like
always
I went all
requires
the way up to
sacrifices.
floor 11. Well, I did floor 12.
But in his most stressful and nerve-wracking moments,
I get
and
so
when no one
confused
was
with the
watching,
floor and
reflex would
the
kick in
what
and
is the
he'd use
wording?
his
I don't
left
freaking know.
hand.
But the first
That's
stage
why
of the
he set
floor
his
12
gadgets
is what
with
I
the
did, and
mechanism on
afterwards I
his
was just like,
left.
nah, I'm done. Maybe someone exploited that fact against him.
Exactly. I think that's likely what happened. Caesar would have been under a lot of time
I don't
pressure
have the
during
energy
the
for
escape.
36 in my
He'd have
abyss
had
anymore.
mere seconds to
I'm
open
already
the hidden
over it.
compartment, retrieve the dummy, then open the secret door and make a swift escape. but I'm sure he was
I
confident.
pulled back then because I didn't know
He
how
would
it
have
worked and
rehearsed
didn't know which
countless
characters were good.
times
Yeah,
to the
same,
point
me
where it
too.
was second nature. He'd
I
barely
was definitely
need to think
like that
about
for
what
the
he was doing
longest
because
time.
muscle memory would guide him through. So he opened the compartment, took out the dummy, checked everything was in order, and then went to leave.
And
With
plus,
his
if the
left hand,
characters were
he
cute,
reached
I
for
would
the
just pull
button,
for them.
and suddenly his heart skipped a beat. It wasn't there. Much like when you reach for your keys but find your pocket empty, his mind needed a moment to process what was going on. Instinctively, his left hand
Also,
would keep
this is the
feeling around
first
for the
time
missing
where I
button,
skipped a banner
maybe
back
for
to
another
back.
second or two,
I skipped Lenny's
until
banner,
the bottom of the box gave
and
way.
then this current banner
With
I'm
the stakes
skipping.
being as high as they were,
So 2 banners
just
in a row that I'm
2-second
skipping.
delay
That's
cost
very
him
unlikely.
everything.
But you know, the
The
Nuvalet,
authorities
the
would find
Nuvi
nothing
must come home.
suspicious and conclude that his death was due to his
Praying
own
to
error.
holy Barbados money taker, dead sister, cabbage baby, and off-brand official that I get Nuvalet were real sweet. Rage, I paid for you too.
Difficult to pull off, no?
I skipped banners, yeah, I know. That's how you get your
It would have to have been
C6
someone who knew
rated.
that he was left-handed and who could move his
If
props around without
freaking
arousing
Genshin
suspicion.
allowed us to
Someone
swap
who was always by
characters,
his
I would
side.
definitely do it.
Isn't that right,
Flame no longer playing.
Lorenzo?
Raiden. We could
You
switch
just
Raidens.
couldn't let sleeping dogs lie, could you? There's not a lot of people who'd go to all this trouble for some magician who died 10 years ago. I didn't want to have to do this, you know. Silencing you the hard way just creates more problems for me to deal with. But I gave you your chance. I hoped you'd do what's good for you and back off like the lady, but you disappoint me.
You mean Gemma?
Ever since I lost Kazuha banner, I was saving, and I mean saving for Zhongli, and I got him. Yay!
Yes,
Congrats
although
on your
however
Zhongli.
stubborn she
She's
might
great.
be,
Makes the
she
game
was
much
never much of
easier.
a liability. But you people, you never even knew
The
him,
key
but
is
for
always
some
to
reason
save,
you
though I
just
don't like
wouldn't
to.
drop it.
I gotta
Which is
hold back.
why you
I do.
can't leave
I
this
do pull every
place
now and
alive.
then. Like I'm just like I'm feeling
Take
kind of
them out
spicy. I'll do like
and make
2
it
small
quick.
wishes. I'll do 3 wishes today. But I could have had C2 if it wasn't for Dia. You darn Dia.
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
The wind knows me.
Pull for me. I don't think you want me.
Stabilize!
There is no escape!
Oh, I'm pressing R for you. That's fine. What do you do again? Oh. What is that doing?
Let's get this show on the road.
I don't fucking understand this, man. Okay, anyways.
We'll have order.
You definitely don't want me pulling for you. I don't know how much I have. I wonder how many wishes you have.
Oh, you kids are tougher than you look.
Had enough yet, Lorenzo? Your cronies can't help you now. I think it's high time you started talking. And what I'd really like to know is, why did you murder Caesar?
If I had a Mora for every time you've said
Lenny's
that
eyes are so
man's
pretty.
name.
Yeah. See, the thing is,
course
with
you
Genshin
idolize
characters,
Caesar,
I always
everyone else
notice
did.
their eyes, and I'm
But
always
I was
staring
the
at it for
real
the
genius
longest time.
magician. Me.
And like the
He
more
was just an
newer
amateur
characters
who
come
did
out,
cheap
the
tricks
more
for
like you see
gullible
Genshin
children.
trying.
I was the one who
Because
made
like if you
magic
compare
into the fine
like
art it is today.
the beginner
The
characters to the
aristocrats
characters
doffed
we
their
have
hats
now,
to me.
so much more detail in the eyes.
So it was jealousy.
Enough for one pool. Wow, I hate to. I feel your pain.
Hatred, more like.
I got a
hated
good old
Caesar.
90 wishes. I'm
All he
so
cared
ready.
about was his
I think
magic.
90 wishes is the most I
lived
had
and
just
breathed
sitting there.
it.
Saved, sitting
Poured
there, hasn't been
everything into his
touched.
street
Crazy.
performances and his stupid tours like
The
it was just a
self-restraint
hobby
in
to
me.
him. Never bothering to think about Mora.
The
What
Luke
sort
looks
of
so
fool
dad. I'm
devotes
sorry,
their
but
life
I
to the
love
art
the
of
Luke
deception
so
and never
young.
has a Mora to show for it. But the people loved him, didn't they? Oh,
The Luke does
how
deserve
they
some
looked
love,
up
you
to
know.
him.
He's
No one
dead
gave me a
inside.
second
He needs
look.
some love.
All I ever heard was, "Oh, your master's amazing, isn't he?"
I've been skipping every banner since the
Amazing.
Milo's rerun.
Yeah, so amazing.
Well, that
he
means you
was
have a shit ton of
completely
wishes.
broke. Every other apprentice
I
was
have
living it
one
up at
wish
their
on
master's
you.
expense, but no.
What are the banners right now? It is
mastered
Zhang
all the
Li
skills,
and
it brought me
Child.
nothing more than the life I already had.
So you killed him. Why didn't you just leave?
He forbade me from using magic to trick people out of their mora.
Pulled a little a
There was
Zhang Li and got
nothing
him, and I
he
still
hated
have like
more than
26k
that.
Primo Save
And with his
Jabus.
reputation in Fontaine,
You
it
can
was too
C6
risky for me
him.
to go it alone. As long as he was alive, if I dabbled in my own brand of money-making
No one
magic,
I
he'd
want. I
expose
mean,
me
you don't even
and it would
need Zhang
destroy
Li.
me. I had to kill him. There was no other way.
You know the funniest thing is that when I saw Zhang Li's banner get announced, I got so excited. I was just like, oh my god, Zhang Li's getting a rerun. Like, I'm so excited. I want to pull for him. And then I had to step back and think,
under the
I
impression
can't even pull for him anyways. I already have a C6 Zhang Li. Why am I getting excited? And that's how I know that is my man. I'm so excited even though I don't even need him.
In love with Gemma, don't be ridiculous.
Guess I
I'm
was
gonna
wrong
skip
about that
Nuvi
then.
and Wesley too. That's
Next
fine.
question.
Me too,
Are
me too.
you the
C6,
Phantom Weasel?
yeah, I have a C6 Zhangdong. Eula rerun when?
Caesar was
Didn't she get a rerun?
so strict with me. He insisted that his
Eula got a
way was
rerun,
the
didn't
right
she?
way. That the sole purpose of magic was to
Or
bring
am I
joy
Delulu?
to the world. I never bought into any of that.
Oof.
I was more interested in the practical value of magic.
I guess you missed it.
Sure enough, it helped me fill my pockets with all kinds of valuable treasures.
I'm skipping them because I already have characters that fulfill their role. See, me too. I already have a Hydro DPS, which is Ayato, so technically I don't need another Hydro DPS. But it's Daddy Nuvalet. Come on, I can't say no to that. He's replacing Ayato. Ayato who? Nuvalet, man, Nuvalet. The real question is, Albedo rerun when? It's been 9 months, Sonia.
Oh, yeah! Charlotte told us that the weasel would steal whatever.
Poor Boba Man. Listen, Boba Man's replaceable.
That's just
Healer
how it looked from the
Kazuha.
outside. What would any thief want with
They love a good
second-rate
healer
loot?
Kazuha.
I've only ever targeted high-value items. I stole cheap things as a way of practicing my craft. It was other people's overactive imaginations that conjured up the preposterous image they then dubbed the Phantom Weasel.
Ripcord Hype.
So
Welcome
that's
into
the
chat.
story,
I
huh?
appreciate you for joining.
Well, I hope you're ready to tell it all over again during your trial.
What choice do I have? You're a pack of wolves, and you've got me between your jaws.
Hell yeah.
You've seen what's here.
What time is it for y'all? It's a good old 3:13 a.m. for me.
What else can I do? So be it. I've enjoyed power and wealth for the last 10 years.
Thank you. How are you? I'm
Caesar could
Delulu.
never
I am tired. 5:13 a.m. Yeah.
But I regret
I'm
nothing.
definitely gonna have to end
Very
stream
well.
after this.
In that
I
case,
don't know how
I'll
much longer
contact
this
the
is, though.
guards. Traveler, Paimon, keep an eye on Lorenzo
12:16 p.m. for me. Nice.
I'll meet you just outside the workshop when I'm back.
My little doggo is walking around. I hear pity patties. So I assume he wants my attention. I'm just not gonna look at him.
At least I...
Nice to meet you. So nice to meet you. Yeah, I definitely was not planning on streaming for this long, but I got too into the quests. And I didn't want to end stream after that, but after doing the Lenny quest, getting kind of tired.
Lily has told me the whole story.
For
Lorenzo,
the
do you
first half, I
confess to the
wouldn't
murder
mind
of
a
Caesar
Nuvalet, not gonna
and
lie,
to
but
framing
like
him
what
for
you
the
said,
Phantom
he'll be
Weasel's
like
crimes?
a harder hitting Ayato. The second half is hard skip for me.
Look who's
A
finally
hard hitting
developed
Ayato,
a
the second half is
conscience.
a hard skip for me. Oh, you don't
What
like
kind
care
of
for
disciple
Risley at all?
murders their own master?
What is he
hope it was
again?
worth it, because they'll be hell to pay.
Oh gosh, puke.
Looks like it's all over.
I definitely said that incorrectly. I'm so sorry, but thank you so much for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stay here now. One of us,
Let me
one
think.
of us.
Let's rendezvous with Lynette and Gemma first.
Can I
With
ask
Lorenzo
why?
in
Rio is
custody,
so-
Gemma will no longer have to fear
Cryo,
for her safety.
oh, Cryo, yeah, he's Cryo.
We should go tell Gemma the good news right away. It'll give her some peace of mind for
Also,
sure.
welcome in. I appreciate you for joining chat. How are you? Is it Pug? Pug? Peog? Imagine a day when I actually say someone's username correctly. But yeah, definitely, I want Nuvalet, so I'm gonna get him. It is, Riosley, where I'm just like, oh, if I get him, I get him. If not, then it's fine. I thought she said puke. I definitely did sound like I said puke. He's a cryo, and there's no way that Wesley is replacing my one and only cryo Genshin waifu, the Ayaka.
Whatever business you're in, you gotta keep up with the changing times.
What if someone joins and says, hi, I'm 8 years old? Where? In my chat? Shenhe, got you? I'm pretty sure Abner means Ayaka. Yeah, Ayaka, hell yeah. Oh god. It's out. It is up. Darn it. Darn dang it. I main Kaya. Surprisingly, there are actually quite a few people who main Kaya.
Ah, you're back.
I'm probably never
You were so
pulling for
quick.
Venti at this
I've only
point when I
just
have a
finished my
C6
third
Sucrose
dessert.
and Kazuha. Wait, are you
Your
saying you have a
third?
C6 Kazuha
Lynette,
also?
Come on, we've talked about this.
Or just
Everything
a
in
C6 Sucrose and then
moderation.
just one Kazuha?
You're not gonna have any room left for dinner.
But yeah,
now.
honestly, same. I do
It's fine. I'll shift
like
to exercise
Kazuha.
mode and
I
jog off the
would
excess
choose
sugar.
him over Venti.
That's besides the point. Well, it's done now. But try to eat a more balanced diet in the future.
It's because of his skin, I'm guessing. Oh yeah,
Point
his newest skin. It looks
Did
nice.
everything go okay?
Just C6 Sucrose. I see. I do like Sucrose also. She was a character I definitely wanted to build because she would make life
that's
easier.
amazing. I'm sorry. I
Well, I was
still
like, nah,
didn't
it's
know
fine.
if I could trust you.
I love the rough
but
life.
Now it seems I can.
How late is it in the U.S.? Depends on where you are in the
had
U.S.
my
I'm on the East
suspicions
Coast.
about Lorenzo,
No, I'm not on the East
but
Coast. I'm on the West
I-
Coast. Hello? Am I in the West Coast? I live in California. California is 318.
Threaten you. My mom would find it hard to trust strangers in your position too. But you don't need to be scared anymore. Everything's gonna be okay.
Sorry.
More
Sorry.
tears.
My emotions are all over the place right now.
I don't know if I'm
I've been
weird, but I
waiting
find
for this day
Lynette
to
more
come
interesting
for
than
so
Lenny.
long. I always
You
wanted
and
to
me
report
both,
Lorenzo.
Abner, you and
He
me
took
both.
all of Caesar's
When I did the
property,
trial
which
run,
I found suspicious.
I had a lot
But I
of
had
fun
people watching
playing
me all the
Lynette's
time,
character.
so I couldn't risk looking into it.
All I needed was her. I don't care for Lenny. It's because
I
she's
was
more
so
mysterious. I'm
afraid.
guessing. I like her
I
playstyle.
was scared he'd do something terrible to me, and then no one would be left to visit Caesar's
And
grave.
plus, like, I know a lot of
So
people
I
like that
never
Lenny
had the
turns
courage
into
to
that
speak
little
out.
whatever
Thank
he
you
turns
all.
into. I don't really
Truly.
like it.
Thank you so much.
And plus, there's just something about animo characters that's like more fun to play. I guess I like
Thank you all
I like
for clearing
control,
Caesar's
and
name.
that's what animo characters are.
I never would have guessed that Lorenzo was the real Phantom Weasel. He never showed any signs that there were problems between him and Caesar in public. From the outside, it looked like they got along great. And to think that lowlife's been living life to the fullest all this time, while Caesar's name was getting dragged through the mud. It's a travesty. At least his soul can
I
finally
need a
rest in
Lynette
peace
hangout,
now,
to be honest.
thanks to your efforts.
I could see it happening. She's a 4-star character, and 4-star characters get hangouts. I don't like the fact that during Lenny's ult, he charges into enemies as a ranged character. Doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, every time I play him, I get confused.
Yourself, Gemma. This isn't your fault.
Yeah, you
Which is
still
good,
have the rest of your
because since
life
I
to
didn't
live.
enjoy his playstyle,
Caesar wouldn't want to see you
and I
spending
didn't
it
care
feeling
for him at all
guilty.
anyways. It was an easy skip for me. I'm happy I got the sister, though.
Cheer up, Gemma. My brother's doing a
She's
magic
so
show at
cute.
the Opera House tomorrow evening. Would you like to come along? It might raise your spirits. This show will be a special one. We're holding it in Caesar's honor.
In Caesar's honor? Really? Oh, thank you. I'll be there.
Great. We'll
It's
see you
because
tomorrow
most
evening.
can all do that
Traveler,
lunch
Paimon,
thing and it's
don't be
fun.
late.
I'm talking directly to Xiao.
Don't worry,
Xiao
we'll
is a
be
fun
there.
character
No
to
way
play.
are we gonna miss out
Though
on
I
a
don't
free
play him
magic
that
show.
often, it's fun to use him.
Wait, Paimon feels like we're forgetting something.
I forget things all the time.
Oh yeah, Caesar's diary! We never found out if the 2 kids Caesar taught magic to were Linny and Lynette or not. Linny changed the topic back in the workshop, so we didn't get a chance to bring it up.
You know, I wanted to hear Paimon talk, but I'm sure it doesn't really matter what she's saying. I wish I had Xiao. I joined the Xiao Yalan banner. Oh, I see. Yeah, he's really fun to play. I feel like you will really have to figure out how to use him, though. I get so confused. I mean, obviously, all you have to do is, like, spacebar and then attack, space attack, but still. 18. Okay. Dash. Why did I not have Yalan on my team? I'm so lazy right now. My ass hurts from sitting. Mood. I heard he sucks on mobile, but he's one of my favorite characters, so I don't really care. Does he suck on mobile? I figured he would be fine. Oh gosh. Not me glitching. Thank you very much. But hello, Anonymous Brownie, welcome in. People say he's a pain to play on mobile. Oh no. Well, it's a good thing I no longer play on mobile. I started Genshin on mobile. And slowly but surely, because of stream,
My brother's going solo today.
did it for the PC.
So I'll be watching with you.
I joined when Kokomi's banner had a rerun. I wish I grinded more.
I hope everybody's ready because the show
I still don't
is
have
about to
Kokomi.
begin.
I've been here since both her banners and still Kokomi-less,
Great
which is
magician
fine because I don't plan on
Winnie
using her
has prepared a
anyways, but still.
spectacular show for us all tonight,
I want to collect them
concluding
all.
with an all-new
I need
grand
a Coco
finale
fish in
that
my
no
collection.
audience has ever seen before.
Me and Johnny. My mobile got heated. I started
Thank
playing
you
on
all
PC,
so much for
PS5.
coming.
Yeah, oh my
Now,
gosh. Okay,
prepare to
so
join me
I
on a
got
journey through
lazy,
the
so I wanted to
mystical
do my
and
dailies on my
miraculous.
bed. So I was just like, I could at least do it on my mobile. Like, surely dailies on my mobile won't be that bad. So I had to update it, and then it said I had no forking space. And I was like, well, it was nice while it lasted. Too much space heats up my phone. Goodbye, mobile Genshin. Goodbye. Especially when you do the download stuff.
I was
Yes.
out on the street once,
Same
and
with
I saw him
Honaki?
performing for little children.
Honkai?
Children love magic.
How do you guys play on
because
PC?
They're willing to believe in things that can't
You have to
be
get used to
rationally
it.
explained.
I played on mobile for the first year.
Caesar had this amazing way of
Maybe the
bringing
first
them
year and a
into
half I played
dreamlike
it on
world.
mobile.
And somehow...
And it was
I
because
felt
I started
drawn to him
streaming
too.
and I wanted to stream Genshin
So I
that
went
I
up
forced
and asked him
myself
to
to
do
do
a trick
mouse
for
and
me.
keyboard. It took a while to get used to. I hated it. I kept complaining about it so much, but now, easy peasy.
It was with a flower.
I play Genshin on mobile
He took
when
it
I
in
do
his hand,
condensed resin when I'm outside.
snapped his fingers, and
do you play
it magically
Honkai?
appeared on my head.
Started Honkai Star Rail. I'm not
so
planning on
happy
ever
that
streaming
day.
it though. I'm
No one had ever given
playing
me a
Honkai Star
flower
Rail at my
before
own
that.
pace. Honkai Impact. I don't play that anymore. I started,
Now that you mention it,
and it's just not my
that one
playstyle. And then I gave up on it.
Is that right?
It is easier on
And
PC.
I
You just have to
suppose
get
he's
used
a
to
romantic
it.
at heart, just like Caesar. So let's treasure the time we have with him.
I got
After
128
all,
gigs, so
You never know when the people
it's fun
dearest
even
to you
if
might
you stream and don't stream it.
be
Yeah,
gone.
I enjoy doing it myself, and I don't know. I don't want to learn a game and be confused about it while I'm streaming because it's just too many backseaters come into chat like telling you what to do, and like you're already stressed out enough trying to learn things on your own and trying to consume things on your own, and streamer brain exists. So when you're streaming, you consume information a lot slower, and plus like a whole bunch of people in chat telling you what to do, everyone telling you different things to do. It makes the game not fun to play. So I'm taking Star Rail at my own pace. I'm learning it on my own. And eventually, if I ever figure out things comfortably enough, then I will stream it. Like with Genshin, it was easier for me to stream because I've already been playing the game for a year or so before I started streaming it. So it's like, no problem for me.
That's right. It's all over now. Paimon doesn't really know
It's
how
up
to
to you.
comfort
Yeah, I'm
you,
playing iPad only
at
for
the very
Genshin.
least, no one's
I
gonna
like
be
felt like a
intimidating
mixture
you
of
from
Persona
now on.
5 and Genshin.
You can
Oh, and
breathe easy
Honkai.
at last, right?
Genshin has raised
Right.
my expectations for games so high. If I
Yes,
can't
you can
sprint,
breathe
I don't
easy
want
now.
it. Sprint and jump. Okay, the thing with Star Rail is that a space button does not exist. You cannot jump in Star Rail, so it's still taking me a while to get used to. Yeah, I know it's annoying.
What do you mean, Phantom Weasel?
We love it, girl. Oh, thanks.
As
I
Ling said,
appreciate
a performer's job is
it.
to commit fully to their role
Yeah,
and put on
yeah.
a flawless performance for their audience. But once the
But as
bag
of
of
now,
tricks
I'm
is
just gonna
empty and the
do
curtain
good old
falls,
Genshin.
it's time to end the show. The spotlight is no place for someone with no
But yeah, I
more
do have
cards up
like
their
I
sleeve.
created a
It's been 10
Star
years,
Rail
Gemma.
section of my Discord,
Aren't you tired
so I
of the
don't
grieving
mind
widow
if people
act?
talk about Star Rail to me.
I think it's time to put
I'm
an
still
end to
learning
it.
about it, but
What are you
yeah, no
talking
streaming,
about?
no streaming it.
Uh,
I'm used to Persona games,
like
kind of
this riddle.
similar. Oh, I see. So I assume Persona. Okay, because I've never played it myself. I've only seen two of my
Ladies
streamer friends
and
play it, but I never really
gentlemen,
understand
I
what's
hope
going
you're
on.
all
Really.
enjoying the performance so far.
But I
There will now be a
assume
brief
it's like Star
intermission,
Rail where you
after
just run
which
around
Winnie
and
will
you can't
perform
jump.
the most electrifying act of tonight's show, the one we've all been waiting for. The final performance will take place outside of the Opera House,
Oh,
so please make your way outside in a calm and orderly fashion.
Heck yeah! The way they stand, it looks like a fork in cold.
The Phantom Weasel never did like public places.
I see
did
Charlotte.
they? Don't worry. This place will be quiet soon. Let's talk somewhere else for
It's
now.
good, they worth it, but like Persona 5 Royal is like, oh my gosh, 100 hours, Jeebus. But yeah, I heard it's really good. I never thought of Persona being a game I would ever want to play, but like, I hear so many people only talk good things about it. So it's like, well damn, must be really good. Abyss on mobile for me, you know, mad props to those who can 36-star Abyss on mobile. That takes a new type of skill. Y'all the true gamers. True gamers right there.
Dear me, this is awkward, isn't it?
I have
And
964
unfortunately,
hours,
I'm all
almost
out of
close
gadgets,
to 100.
So I'm afraid I can't do any tricks to liven up the mood.
Wait, you have a 965 hours?
This is a big mistake for a
Oh,
magician
close
to
to
make.
1,000. I
But
see, I see. It's
thankfully,
okay.
I do have a backup
I assume
plan.
that's what you meant.
Now, who wants to hear a story?
Lenny, don't we have more important things to address right now?
No.
Lynette accused Gemma of being the real Phantom Weasel a moment ago.
That's what's happening.
Oh, what
I'm
the
totally
heck's
paying
going on?
attention.
All in good time. Magicians are good
Characters
at guessing
aren't
what
even
people
built
are
well
thinking.
enough for 11. Oh, it's
I
okay.
know
You'll
the
get there
questions
eventually.
you want to ask.
I don't think anyone
And
should
as it
rush
happens,
36 starring
the
Abyss.
story I'm about to tell might answer a few of them.
Really? Well then, let's hear it. Paimon's dying of curiosity.
Senora is a bitch. She is annoying.
Let's
Oof.
go back to the
Careful,
very
Bisher.
beginning.
There are
A decade
hardcore
ago, when the
Senora
Phantom
shrimps out
Weasel
there.
was terrorizing
I can see
the
him
court of
attacking
Fontaine.
you.
She never missed a target, never left a trace, and no treasure was safe from her thieving hands. But as her infamy grew, so did the readiness of the police, and her
I mistyped because I
opportunities to
tapped
act
class.
became
Sorry
ever
about it.
fewer.
Oh, no worries. It's okay. I do
Every day she
typos all
ran
the
the
time.
risk of being exposed for
There's
who
a
she
Tower
was.
Fantasy, but I liked
Of
Genshin
course,
and but yes,
she could
okay.
not simply
I
take
have
this line
streamed
down,
Tower Fantasy
and
before.
before long, she found her ticket to freedom.
It was fun
She
while
would
it
create a scapegoat,
lasted,
a false
but
weasel
it
to
lasted a
close
good
the
2 weeks for
chapter
me
on
before
her
I dropped the
behalf.
game and uninstalled it. It was interesting
After
to a
weighing
certain
her
extent.
options, she set her sights on a renowned magician.
She kicked Venti,
Caesar.
therefore automatic hate. Yeah,
After
I'm
all,
not the biggest fan of
magic
her
and theft
myself. I don't
shared
really
enough
care for her.
similarities for people
But
to
the
buy
amount
the
of people
story
who were
when the truth came
extremely
out.
upset because she died and she's no longer she's not a playable character.
Being the master
There
deceiver
is a
she
Senora
was,
cult
the
out there,
weasel
guys.
easily earned Caesar's trust. Now all
I
that
have to
remained
beat
was to
her and
frame
I
him
can't.
for her
Oh, no.
countless crimes. But as she was considering how to make her move,
What's your favorite region?
she
Mine is
noticed Caesar's
Inazuma.
aggrieved
Mine was
pupil,
Inazuma for the
and a new thought
longest
entered her
time.
mind.
Ganye from
Maybe
Genshin
I don't need to
Impact.
get
Thank
my
you so
hands
much for the
dirty
follow.
after
I do
all.
hope you enjoy your stay.
At
You're
her
now
encouragement,
one
Lorenzo
of us.
tampered with Caesar's magic
One of
box,
us. Thank you.
causing him to fall to his
But yeah,
death.
I feel like with every new
Afterwards,
region coming
Lorenzo
out, my
seized his
new
master's
favorite location
property,
is going to be
and
the
the
newest
weasel set about
region.
tarnishing
So it's kind of
Caesar's
hard.
reputation.
But Inazuma was my favorite for the
Two
longest
co-conspirators committed
time.
the perfect
I just try to think, where could I see myself living? I don't think I could see myself living in Inazuma. I think Inazuma would be a good vacation spot.
I've got to hand it to you.
I thought I could
You're
live in
both
Sumeru
exceptional
because it's
storytellers.
beautiful. It's my aesthetic. The
It's
only
enough to
issue
make
is that
even
people
me
have brought
wonder
up that
whether there was
Sumeru
really another
is a humid
mastermind
place,
behind all this,
and I don't do
pulling
well
the
in
strings.
humidity. So
But
I'm
I
just
just
like, I
have
would
one
have chosen
question.
Sumeru, but nope, out the window
you
now.
seem to think that I
So-
am the villain in this tale.
Fontaine.
What's brought this on, Linny? Is it something that Lorenzo said?
Don't worry,
3Ds
Lorenzo
for
said nothing at all.
Liyue, oh,
But I
Liyue
never
is very
believed that
pretty,
he was the
especially
weasel.
during the
And
Lantern
in
Night
fact,
Festival.
my investigation only made me more
I'm a
certain
day
of
one
that.
player, so yeah, it
He
has
was
more
too
decent
forthcoming with his
characters,
confession,
yes.
as if there was something else
They
he
released
was
this on
trying to hide.
PS5 and Honkai is
How
coming too. Oh,
disappointing.
nice.
So you'd
I
sooner
don't really
trust
care for
Lorenzo
Senora
than
either,
me?
but I do
Even
know
without a
many
shred
who like
of
mommy
evidence?
characters like her. Yes, definitely.
A
Your account
magician
handed
is an
over.
expert at playing the audience to get the
Oh, no.
result they want. And I have
Stinky
no
Athena-sama,
doubt that
Stinky
you,
Gaming
Gemma,
Sama,
are
hello.
equally talented in this regard.
Hello, welcome
With
in.
a little help from Lorenzo, you put on a very convincing performance.
The only reason I'd like
the lovesick
I'd live in
fiancé
Sumeru is because of
whose
Nikita.
devotion to her betrothed
I like
is
giving.
unshakable,
Oh,
even
that's
under
so
threats of
cute.
violence.
Give the little whitish
Caesar was
head
maligned and
pats.
hated
you know,
by
I'll hate
all
them
for
lives there
10
too.
years,
But like,
but
I'll
you,
hate them looks like he could
everyone
fit in
sympathized with your
Fontaine. I must
plight.
say.
Who would suspect for 1 second
Like his
that
aesthetic
the lovely
matches
young
Fontaine
lady
so well,
always
he might as
seen
well just move
weeping
there.
in front of Caesar's
No one
grave
will know.
was actually the
And
mastermind
then I will be
behind
very
his
happy in
demise.
Fontaine.
No, not that poor lady. Perish the thought.
Wait, so you mean the whole intimidation thing was just a hoax?
Which
Gemma
4-star is
and
better,
Lorenzo
Yante or Sayu? Okay, see, it's kind of hard.
And why didn't he sell her out, even
Because there are certain characters that you just can't compare to one another because they're not
Yes,
alike
why
whatsoever, and it always depends
Maybe Gemma
on
herself
what works
could
for your
enlighten us
current
on that
team
question.
or what you can work around with them.
Well, Linny,
I personally built
you're
Yanfei
so
because
confident in
I needed
your
a
version
pyro
of
character,
events,
and I think she's a good DPS.
then I think the answer
like a
should
good
be
4-star
obvious.
DPS. And she has a
Having
shield,
killed
hence
Caesar
why I
with his own
used her. But if
hands,
you don't need a DPS,
Lorenzo
and you
was
don't
plagued by
need
overwhelming
pyro,
guilt.
Sayu's a good
Revealing the
character.
Phantom Weasel's
She's
true
good for like
identity would serve
swirling
no
elements
purpose.
around if you need that.
But if the weasel remained free,
Li Wei marry
then
Zhang
she
Li
could
and
take
I'll
care of
buy him
Lorenzo's
the
loved ones.
world.
An excellent
Yeah,
answer.
he'll drain you of your
Though
mora.
sadly, a little dull.
But yeah,
that
I
right?
personally don't use Sayu
Well, don't
just
let
because I don't
me
like the
bore
shorter
you.
characters.
If you
I don't
care
like
to
kid
change the
characters,
topic
besides
to
Yao
something
Yao
more interesting,
and Radish Bish Archon.
I'd be much obliged.
As a matter of fact, there's one thing I'd really like to understand. Why would the real weasel have targeted things that only have value to other people? Could you shed any light on that?
Hi, can someone help me? I'm
Of course.
too weak for a dungeon.
After all,
Onyo. Hopefully
we're
someone
just
in
telling
chat can
stories
help
here,
if you guys are
aren't
on
we?
the same
If I
server.
had to guess,
I
I would say
unfortunately
that the
don't
real
do
weasel must have had a terrible
co-op with
childhood.
viewers.
Left to fend for herself after her parents
Yeah,
died
if you don't
young.
find anyone in this chat, hopefully
Betrayed,
a different Genshin streamer can
scorned,
help you.
Beaten. She'd scrounge waste paper from garbage bins to draw on, using twigs and dirt for lack of ink and pen. She'd sew ugly ragdolls from whatever scrap
I'm on
material
EU.
she could get her hands
yeah.
on.
Me over
This
here in
was her only
NA.
source of happiness in life. But it was all she needed, and she was content. Until the world decided that even this was
I would
too
do I
good for
can't.
her.
Oh.
Once again, she was betrayed. And this time, everything was taken from her. She felt like life was a miry pit that dragged her further down the more
oh my
she
God,
struggled
she
to
a
escape.
bully. This girl a bully.
At that tender age, she should have been happy. Instead, she stood in the shadows and watched with envy as all good things in the world passed her by.
Oh, thank you, Genshin Glitter.
This was a fate too cruel for anyone to bear. Her pain became a breeding ground for dark thoughts. Thoughts which festered and grew into a twisted solution to her troubles. I detest the happiness of others, in all its forms alike. I will rob them of everything they hold to be good and true, and it will fill the void in my soul.
I'm sorry, hey, Gemma, that's yours.
Pretty heavy stuff.
Yeah, something about her.
Now it all makes sense.
Dude, these
Does
Fontaine
this story
characters.
satisfy you, Linny?
Fontaine characters are all
Yes,
about
it
me,
is
me,
quite
me.
to my
I,
tastes.
me.
Thank you for helping to clear up my confusion.
So what was with the warning letter?
Huh. That's right. What drove you to write that letter, Gemma? What were you
Frickin'
trying
Gemma.
to achieve there? Because without that, none of this would have ever come to light.
She didn't write the letter.
After 10 long years, I'd hoped that the Phantom Weasel would be consigned to the history books by now. But it seems like someone still wasn't ready to let her finally be at peace. Linny. Or should I call you the Phantom Copycat now? You were the one who posted that letter outside the Opera House. But why?
Very sharp, Phantom Weasel. Still as shrewd as ever. Well, no
Lenny
need for
has
me to be
Riz,
coy about
Nubi
it.
has
Our
Interact
goal
Riz,
was to clear
Rio
Caesar's
has
name.
Cake Riz.
The most
The
straightforward way to change
accuracy,
the
what
public's
the
impression of
heck?
Caesar was to force the Weasel to show themselves.
That's it? You had no other agenda?
Of course
What
we
is this
did.
chance
We
to
made
get
it quite
3
clear in the
5
letter, I
stars and
believe.
70 pools?
I shall take from you that
Very
which you hold most dear,
unlikely,
just as you did
but
to me
also
10 years ago.
possible.
10 years ago? You mean Caesar's death?
Because people do get
You
early
met
pity.
him? Wait. Oh, I get it.
And that would
You were
mean
those two
the Hoyo
obnoxious
gods
kids.
are on your side.
It's been so long, and you're all grown up now. I didn't recognize you. He taught you magic back then, didn't he?
Not gonna lie,
For
after
what,
knowing the
10
Genshin
days
community,
or
I start to
something?
feel that I have a weird taste in girls.
And you went to all this
I like
trouble.
cutesy characters like Ayaka, Lynette,
Why?
and Milo, but I see most
Because you
guys
feel like you
preferring
still
mommy
owe
characters.
him
No, that's
something?
not true. You're
We
not weird at
remember
all.
all
Everyone
our
has their own
debts,
preferences.
however
I've met
great or
many people
small.
who like the cutesy
10
characters.
years ago,
Other people like the
Caesar's
mommy
reputation
characters.
was torn to shreds, and his legacy
I
was
got
thrown
Zhongli,
out.
Tartaglia, and Kaching.
10 years
I can
on,
see that
and no
happening.
one cares what the truth is anymore.
Congrats, yeah, congrats.
But we
I'm
did
still with
not
you except
forget.
Milo. Because I'm
And
just salty
so
she
we
had
came
she
to
was a
find
5-star
you.
ending well. Oh
And?
no.
What exactly
But
did
yeah,
you
don't
take
worry,
from me?
Abner. Not weird at all.
I'm still standing, as you can see. Lorenzo has admitted to everything. I'm free.
I definitely have a
Free?
preference.
Do you really think so? Caesar
I
once
like
told
tall
me that
characters.
even though the world
so-
is filled with lies and falsehoods,
Hence why the
we
cutesy
must
characters
find
don't
our
make it for
own
me
truth.
because all the cutesy
I
characters are
think
more on
that
the shorter
applies to you
side.
too.
I'm like, nah, you short, you
Truth
out of
can
here.
take many forms. Prized
So
possessions
yeah, I guess you would
with
say I'm into the
nostalgic
mommy
value,
characters.
fervent hopes and dreams.
But also everyone's definition of mommy
irreplaceable
is
people.
different. Like everyone's definition of daddy is different. You know, the good zaddy. Because like
Life
the
took many
only
things from
waifus
you, and
I
those
shrimp
wounds never
for
healed.
are Raiden
When
Shogun
they
and
ached
Shenhe.
unbearably in
Every
the
once
dead
in a
of
while,
night,
yeah, Nico, but that's
stealing
it.
became your way of numbing the pain.
For me, when I see
What are
mommy
you
characters
trying
like
to
Yelan
say?
Yai, I'm like,
I'm
yeah, she's
saying
cool.
that for the
Nothing
last
more.
10 years,
They are
you've
the
been
cool
living a
aunts.
rather
I must say,
uneventful life.
they'd be the cool aunts,
Perhaps
and I
that's
like the
because
cool
you
aunts.
found something other than a life of crime to fill the hole.
But yeah, I considered Raiden and Shinha mommies.
Back to
and I
Lorenzo
shouldn't
for a
those
second.
two.
He murdered his own master, played along with your act, and took pains to make sure any suspicion would be directed towards him. But what did he have to gain from all that?
Gemma, Lorenzo
He
has
knew
admitted
who you
to
were
everything.
and the
I'm
things
free,
you'd
Lenny.
done, and despite
yeah,
that,
free of
he
friends.
was willing to give everything up for your sake. He's the reason that you haven't felt the compulsion to steal in all these years. You're more than just accomplices in murder. You're the only real friends each other has. So I think you know, deep down, that he is the only truth you have in your life. But that truth is gone now. And I guarantee you, you'll never see it again.
Congratulations on your freedom, Gemma.
Lynette is so cute.
Your freedom will cost you dearly. From now on,
Also,
you'll be all
like I know all the
alone
short,
in a world full of
like the
lies
short
and
girl characters are
falsehoods.
cute,
I
but
do
there
hope
are
you'll be able
very
to bear
rare characters that
You've
make me
still
go,
got
oh my
a
god, they're so
long life
freaking
ahead
cute.
of you after all.
Lynette is one of them, and Kilala is another one. Where if I see those two characters, I'm just like, I freaking adore you. You guys are adorable.
I'm sure you're all wondering what
Straight up just
planned
said
for the
you have
grand
no
finale.
friends.
Well, wonder
You
no
have no
more,
friends.
for the answer
You are
is
officially me.
high-altitude escape.
A high-altitude escape?
The kitty girls. Oh, I didn't even realize that. I guess it is the kitty girls. 10 years ago, the trick that Caesar died attempting.
I'm sure you all remember the magician's
But
speech.
also, you want to know a
This
kitty
was
girl
the
I
very
don't
trick
like?
that led to his
Fucking
fatal fall,
Diona.
after which he was
I would
dubbed
kick
the
her.
Phantom Weasel.
Kick her to the moon and leave her there.
But we have now learned that Caesar was
Hello,
wrong in
kitty
his
girls.
views, and that the real Weasel has now confessed to their crimes.
Guess that's my cue to leave. Whew. I've been practicing this one for ages now, but I'm still a little nervous.
She's a tsundere kitty. I
Traveler,
dislike her.
I hope you enjoy the rest of the show.
Lynette, best girl to be
There may
honest,
be a
she's
lot of people
adorable.
watching tonight, but you alone are my true witnesses.
That's what Diona gets for hating on Luke.
Lenny, wait. You two hid a lot from Caesar.
For me,
He
Nahida is
went
the
to his grave
cutest.
without ever knowing your secrets.
See, the thing is, I do them by category.
So what
like the
about
tall
now?
characters, the medium-sized
Are you
characters,
an
and
open
the
book?
the kickable characters.
Or are you still the same as ever?
For the
You
kickable
don't have to tell
characters,
lies to
Yao
end up
Yao and
isolated and
Nahida
alone.
are my favorite.
One day, you'll end up exactly where I am today. Maybe then you'll
Kickable,
finally
yeah, I'd kick them.
understand.
Besides Yao
You're
Yao
wrong.
and Nahida.
I'm nothing like you.
If, like, honestly, not gonna lie, if I saw a fucking wild Klee hopping past,
Doing now?
Like Lenny
you wouldn't
said,
want to kick her.
when you're ready, let's head
She's
outside and
adorable,
watch the
don't get me
show.
wrong. Klee is adorable, but like her pouncing by you.
She'll figure out
Yeah,
what's best for her soon enough.
Don't kick the poor
Oh,
cabbage.
and if you'd like
no,
to see
no, don't
Lenny
worry.
after
The
the
cabbage
show,
is not gonna get
you
kicked.
know where
The
he'll
cabbage
be.
will get lots of
The
love,
usual
okay?
Alright. Well, let's go and watch Lenny's
Gotta go,
finale
bye,
then.
goodbye. Oh, thank you so
This
much for
trick's
the
a pretty
follow,
dangerous
Eins
one, but
Pikachu. I
he should
appreciate
be able
it.
to pull
Hopefully, I
it
get to
off,
see you again.
right?
And thank you for the hydrate.
What is my truth?
Yes, what is your truth?
Sometimes I think I'm like a gambling addict. All I care about is winning, and it doesn't matter what's at stake. By the time I come to my senses, I'm left with nothing. Oh, if I had my time again.
Yeah, Gemma. Yeah. Lynette.
Magicians are not like
She's so
thieves.
cute. She's so cute.
Thieves only tear things
Even her
apart.
outfit is so cute.
But good-hearted magicians,
Like, it's so
they
simple
put
and
things back
basic,
together.
but adorable. You know who's kickable? Sucrose! Really? You'd kick Sucrose? Yes. Oh, poor Sucrose, man. Oh, they're doing the magic trick. The magic trick that killed Caesar, I'm guessing?
Magic should be mysterious.
I wasn't paying attention like the
surprising,
majority of this
and defy
quest, so...
logic. Magic
She's
is hard
underrated.
work.
She's very helpful,
Every
especially for
single
beginner
movement has to
characters who
be
don't have any
practiced
control
thousands of
characters.
times.
She's very helpful.
It's alright.
I don't think I
We're
hate
used
any
to
Genshin
that.
characters enough to kick them, not gonna lie. I mean, I don't hate them, I just think they're kickable. Because I say it all the time, I don't like
You've
kids.
taught us so much.
I don't plan on having
but we
kids,
can't
I don't
tell
like
you the whole
kids. Get your
truth.
fucking kid away from me.
It's okay. Do
So
you
I
still
put
remember what I
them.
told you? This world is
Oh my god,
full
look
of
at her!
lies and
Look how
falsehoods.
adorable she is!
I only hope that one day you can find your own truth.
What about you? Have you found your truth?
This cutscene, OMG.
Magic is my truth. I want to perform a magic trick so great that people will always
I
think of
refused
me
to
when
use
they
Sucrose
talk
when I
about
got her. It's fine. Honestly, I didn't even use
For a
Sucrose for the
magician,
longest time because
what greater
I
honor could there be?
personally don't think Sucrose is cute.
Look!
She's just not my aesthetic.
Behold!
And
Lily
I
is
obviously
sealed
play
inside the
characters
box.
who I
Will he
either
manage to
aesthetically
escape?
like or they're good gameplay-wise.
10 years
I
ago,
didn't like her.
Caesar attempted this very trick.
But then
and
I
it was
needed
at
her
this
eventually, and then I ended up
precise
liking
moment
her.
Watch out!
Lynette, S-tier design. Lynette's adorable.
Mysterious. Surprising.
Oh my god, wait, this cutscene's
And
actually kind
logic
of cool.
defying. Isn't that right? This honor belongs to you, Caesar.
Sucrose needs to step away from my elevator, man.
I'm just sorry it's a little late.
What?
Did you see that? 1 minute he was falling, and the next, he turned into flowers.
Woo! Let's go!
How could he possibly have done that?
How mysterious. I didn't blink once. He just vanished right in front of my eyes.
What a heart-stopping magic show! This was really worth the trip. Caesar's name has finally been cleared, and Fontaine's new star magician Linny has fulfilled a wish on his behalf. Oh, I couldn't ask for a better grand finale. It will make a great headline for the Steambird tomorrow, even if I do say so myself.
Whew. Looks like everyone really loved Winnie's grand finale.
It was great. It was beautiful. Even though they don't know the full story. I beat Senora. Congrats! Let's go.
Oh, Lynette said he'd be waiting for us.
I can
at the
definitely imagine Lenny
usual
masquerade
hunt.
ball dancing with the traveler. Me, I'm not Delulu. I swear, not at all. I could see it happening.
Oh, you mean the one where Caesar's buried? Yeah, that's probably it. This whole magic show kinda seemed like Lenny's way of saying goodbye to Caesar. So it makes sense that that's where he'd be afterward.
I'm back. Welcome back, RMG.
Alright, let's go look for him there.
Let's go. So how was the Archon quest? It was great, honestly. It was quite enjoyable. The first quest I had a fun time doing in a really long time. Kind of smudged, thought it was over, and then I had to settle for Lenny's story quest. Hello, Lenny.
Lenny! There you are. Are you alright? Paimon was scared to death when the chain broke. Paimon was sure something had gone horribly wrong.
Surely.
Magic is a performance art. A magician has to get creative to keep the audience on tenterhooks. That's our job. So I tweaked Caesar's original setup a little to keep it fresh. I was honestly a little nervous during the live performance. The thought of falling, suddenly feeling weightless, seeing the
Trail
sky
of
and the ground spinning and
parkour
spinning.
is impossible. I
Sometimes
can't do.
I can't help but wonder what Caesar
Co-op because
thought
of it.
in
Oh
those final
no.
moments.
I just need
Did
to
he
hold out
regret
for
taking
2 more
Gemma
days.
and Lorenzo
2 more
on?
days. 2 more days.
Or
we can do it. We can
did he
freaking
believe
do it.
that it was his own slip-up right until
I
the
can't.
end?
I still can't believe Realsley name is pronounced
wanted to
Risley.
ask you about something ever since we were in Caesar's workshop.
I don't. Is that how you pronounce it? Because I'm pretty sure like the Genshin English VAs call it like Realsley or
After
something.
I joined the House of the Hearth,
we just call him Risley or the Rizzler.
To be honest, Lynette and I had an agenda.
Have you done the
when we
Fontaine
approached
World
him.
quest? I haven't done any quests Fontaine related besides the Archon quest and then this.
I told you about my past before, remember? As a young boy, I
Lenny
survived
sounds
by
like
secretly
Kaito
learning
Kid?
magic from street performers. I'd watch their tricks and try to figure out how they were done. But I quickly realized that observation alone could only get me so
Do you
far.
know how much I was grinding
What I
for
saw
this?
was the polished
Yeah,
final
same.
performance,
I'm in the
but the
same
rigorous
boat.
training they put
And
in
now I'm
behind
here
the
with
scenes
90
remained
wishes
invisible
all
to
going
me.
towards him.
I
I
needed
could
to
start
learn how to
exploring
improve my
Fontaine
sleight
and
of
get
hand,
myself some extra
hone my
wishes as
misdirection
well.
skills, and make
We'll
niftier
see.
props. We were gifted enough that we'd made some progress by ourselves, but without proper guidance from a professional magician, we quickly plateaued.
I have the feeding the new Archon quest is gonna be amazing because of Realsley.
So that's why you sought Caesar out?
I thought we were gonna meet him in this Archon quest.
Yes. We figured there was no
But
harm
we
in
didn't.
asking.
That's
but
why
it
I was just
took
like,
us by
surely this
surprise that
Archon
he
quest
was so
isn't over
willing
because
to
they
teach
basically
us.
left us at a
In all,
cliffhanger.
we only spent 10
essentially.
short days together, but he was very
We
good
didn't
to
get to
us.
meet the Rizzler.
By contrast, we hid
And
so many
Child
things
went
from him.
to jail.
For instance,
So I was just
when
like,
he asked
really?
why I
This
wanted
is
to
how
learn
it
magic,
ends? But why?
I answered, it's my passion.
I shortened his name to
But in
Wesley.
truth,
Yeah, just
there was
Wesley.
already a lot more to the story by then.
Realsley.
After
Wesley,
being taken in by an
Rizzler.
aristocrat for our magic talent,
Rizzly.
then betrayed soon after,
Just call him
this
Tesla.
was no longer about me doing what I loved.
Tesla, okay.
What amazed me was how the lie escaped my lips even as I was hesitating over whether to tell him the truth. Trust is a beautiful thing.
We need to break Child out of jail.
Sadly, I'd forgotten how to trust by
Freedom for Child. Freedom for Child. That man did nothing wrong, man. I don't blame you. This wasn't your fault.
Still worried about the way I feel?
Honestly, Child always getting beat up
You
for
really
no
are
reason.
a gentle soul, aren't you?
Cut this man some
But
slack,
don't worry,
okay?
I'm used to it now. From the
Baba
mansions of
G.
the elite to the House of the Hearth, lies and selfishness have followed me and Lynette everywhere we go. After Caesar went on tour, we became busy with our missions. The next we heard of him was that he'd fallen to his death, and was now declared to be the Phantom Weasel. That night, I remembered his smile. But as I lay there, I didn't know what to say to him. To keep secrets is to put up walls. The longer you keep them up, the less you let people in. Then, one day, you look around and realize your life is like an empty auditorium after a show, full of seats once occupied by all the people who left. But I guess that's the price we have to pay. You only realize how much someone really meant to you when you lose them completely. That's why I was so confident this would hurt Gemma. Because I felt it for myself.
Let's all agree to call him Worcestershire sauce, like his English VA's name. That's his English VA's name. I cannot for the life of me say that name.
Yeah, cheer up, Winnie.
Genshin gift therapy.
We've had to say our fair share of goodbyes during our journey, too. But whatever happens, Paimon always believes in what tomorrow brings. Delicious food,
Wow,
fun
Paimon.
toys, and the traveler by
Wow.
my side. Paimon just needs to focus on things like this, and all the unhappy stuff goes right out the window.
Okay, Paimon, I guess you're a little less annoying.
You know, traveler, doesn't that kind of make you Paimon's truth?
Oh.
Exactly. It's the same for me and Lynette. We are the truest thing each other has in the world, and nothing can replace that. Life has taken plenty from us, like it did from Gemma. But at least it left us with each other. That's what gave us the strength to get through the darkest days. That's why the darkness never consumed me, and why it never will. Maybe we live in the shadows too, but we remember every precious ray
Now
of light that
Paimon
shines
giving
through.
therapy, right?
All right.
Not
Time
me
to lighten
watching
this
you on
conversation
PC
up a
and
little.
chatting on phone.
What did you
I
think
do
of the
that
show
all the
tonight?
time.
Were you happy with it?
It was amazing! just wishes we hadn't been so distracted with
So
the
like
Gemma
I
situation.
personally don't have any place where I can
Time in the opera house
eat.
just talking and pretty
I
much
only have
missed the
2
entire
desks.
first
I have
half
my
of the
PC
show.
desk and I have my vanity desk, and I'm not gonna eat food on my vanity desk, so I eat food on my PC
one more
desk.
trick for us?
I have this
Whoa,
shelf right in
that's a
front of
bit of
me,
a
which
tall
holds my
order, I'm
monitor.
afraid.
I just slide my
The show's
keyboard
just
under the
finished,
shelf,
so my
and then I
seats are
just
decidedly
eat here.
card-free right now.
So I will literally be watching streams on my PC, and since I can't touch the keyboard, I'm just chatting on my phone. We do it so often. Or when I'm laying in bed, I have
alright
like
then.
the stream playing
I'll
on
give
my
it a go,
laptop,
but
but like I
only
don't want
because
to
it's
reach
you.
to like type on my laptop.
Watch
So
closely.
yeah, I type on my phone.
I have
too.
a flower in my hand.
You liar! There's nothing in your hand. We ain't
But
going
there
along with
is.
this.
Huh? My goodness, you're right. But I could have sworn I brought one here with me.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
try
just
this.
messing with us.
Count down with me.
You're pulling
3,
my leg.
2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
Now, have another look around. Maybe the flowers appeared somewhere else.
Really? Let's see.
Literally staring at the flower. Let's see, where is it?
There it is! Oh, this is a different flower from the last time, right? This one's called,
Keep in mind that Charlotte said
rainbow
rainbow roses mean
but
romantic.
more importantly, Paimon has to know how the trick is done. Please, Linny, pretty please!
Well, if you want to learn magic,
Shao
you'll
might
have to
have
start by
something to
addressing
say
me as
about that.
Fine. Please, teacher, please!
Since you asked so nicely, I'll share one little tip with you. Namely, the student of magic cannot solely rely on others being prepared to reveal their secrets. You have to observe, think, and find the answers for yourself.
Is that it?
Ah, look at the time. We shouldn't linger here too long. Thanks again for coming to see my show.
Shao and Lenny are gonna
I
have
bid you
some
both
beef.
Good night.
Not gonna
I look
lie,
forward to
I'm pretty sure
seeing you
Shao would
again.
win.
Alright, fine. See ya. Shall we head back down too?
I think Shao has a little bit
Paimon
more,
can't wait to read the Steambird
a
tomorrow.
little bit more experience.
I bet Linny and Caesar will be placid all over it.
A couple years ahead.
Let's head to the Steambird's offices tomorrow morning and see what we can find out.
Okay. Wait until 8 to 12. Okay. Introverts home alone. Oh my god, I love being home alone. It's the greatest feeling ever. The quest location is currently involved in the quest Steambird interview. What? Huh? Well, are you serious? Are you fucking serious? I hate when this happens. I hate when this happens. Why? That's so annoying. As hiring assistant. But I didn't even start this quest, so that's kind of annoying. I hate that so much, yeah. Like, I understand if I started the quest as to why they're there, but I literally haven't touched any quests besides the Archon quest in this one. So why are they prioritizing a quest I haven't even touched? It's just short quest, but like how short? Also, hello Deep Feels, welcome in. Sometimes it's nice to only have one waifu, makes you less motivated to pull for other future characters. True. Max 8 minutes if you read everything. Okay, so if I don't read, I'm not a reader. Okay, we're gonna skip through this. But yeah, it's just really annoying when Genshin does that. Okay. It's unlocked. I don't know why there's only 42 people here. You're so amazing. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. But I personally think 40 people is a lot. I'm happy with whatever number is watching me. I'm too down bad for too many characters, but Zhongli is my OTP. Like for me, Ayaka is my waifu and our child is Nahida. See, okay, I guess lucky for me also, so I do have a list of husbandos and waifus obviously, but Genshin doesn't like hit it on the mark all the time for me. So I guess I'm kind of lucky that I don't feel the need to pull for so many characters as well. And it's done. Forkin, thank you. Please tell me I don't have to do any of these, right? Right. Okay, we're good. Continuation. That was just a little intermission, guys. Intermission is over.
I'm very sorry, Charlotte, but my sister and I are quite busy today. I'm afraid we'll have to decline.
I hope
this
Genshin is
interview.
nice and gives me Tesla, please. I hope you get your Tesla.
If you would be so kind. Huh? What's happening here?
I spent all night writing my piece about the Phantom Weasel, and it was going
It just
to go to print
happens
this
for me
morning.
that my favorite is Ayaka and my
dawn
second
broke,
favorite is
I suddenly
Nahida.
received news that
That's
Caesar's
perfect.
fiancée, Gemma,
That
had
means
contacted the guards
you
and
just have a
confessed to having
shit ton
been
of
the
more
real
wishes
Phantom
to
Weasel
keep
all
to yourself.
along.
That was quick.
Until of course another Ayaka banner comes, right? More cons or Nahida.
Too late, bro. That was quick, you say? It sounds like I've got
Is
some
it
catching
me,
up to
or
do.
if you're pulling for a
Please,
4-star,
fill me
you get
in.
a 5-star? That's happened to me. Only once though. I normally want the 5-star.
My instincts did not lead me astray.
I don't have a
You
difficult
do
time
have
getting the
something to
4-star on
hide.
the banner. It's always the
Gemma turning
5-star that I
herself
have the
in must
hardest
have
time
something to
getting.
do with Lenny's
It's only
performance last
happened to
night.
me once.
Maybe
During the
watching my
Baiju banner.
high-altitude
I
escape
didn't
trick
want
reminded
Baiju,
her
I
of a
wanted
better time with
Kabe,
Caesar,
and I ended up
and she
getting
could no
Baiju
longer
before
ignore
Kabe.
the voice of her conscience.
F the
then.
Tesla, I just want Nuvalet.
Wait, no, there must be more
Oh
to it.
no, I'm down tremendous. I'm quite down tremendous for the Nuvalet also. But I will give
well-
Tesla some love if he comes home too. My favorite is Zhongli. Second favorite is Alhaitham. I'm sure everyone, or mostly everyone, can guess my
You
third.
and Gemma were nowhere to be found after the show.
Are we going for the
What
Nuvalet
happened between
also?
you? Quickfire question: where did you all go after the show?
Oh, we went to
May
the
every
cemetery
ca-
and
may
Lenny did a
everyone
private
get the
magic
characters they
trick
like.
just
Yeah,
for us.
yeah.
Actually, glad you mentioned it, because that reminds Paimon, guess what? Lenny started using rainbow roses in his tricks.
Oh.
What?
Oh?
I don't recall ever
Oh?
having received a rainbow rose from you myself. Is this supposed to mean that they're more important to you than your own sister?
No, I just,
What the?
Oh, hi, Dragon. Welcome
Did
in.
Paimon say something wrong
Jealous
again?
Lynette. Oh, no.
This is getting pretty awkward. What do we do, Traveler?
Seems like this interview wasn't meant to be.
Same characters, different fonts.
There's always next time. Forgive my persistence, but when there's explosive news waiting to be found, I can't turn away. The news about Gemma has already made waves, and I'll stop at nothing to get to the bottom of it all. Apparently, one of the things she said to the guards was that her final wish
That
is
girl
to see
hit the
Lorenzo one last time. There's clearly a web
The
of complicated
jackpot.
relationships there. Can't blame me for being curious. All right, I guess I'll leave you to continue the rest of your conversation in peace. Bye for now.
Bye-bye.
Lynette? Paimon didn't mean to.
Don't worry, I wasn't angry.
Thank you for
I
the
was just
Hydra
trying to
Dragon.
distract her.
Oh, really? Oh, thank goodness. You scared Paimon there.
Phew. You and me both, Paimon.
I went to
You
play
and me
Genshin,
both.
but I'm too lazy.
At least it
What
did
a
the
mood.
job, right?
I'm literally playing Genshin right now, and I had
Please,
daily
take good
resets
care of
twice
that
in my
rainbow
dailies.
rose.
I don't even want to do it.
I'd be
I'm
really
most likely
upset if
ending
you
stream
lost
leaving my dailies there. That's how lazy I am. Quest completed! We did it, guys! I'm saving for Charlotte. I love Cryo characters. I think the only one I'm gonna be missing is Realsly, since I'm gonna save for Arlecchino and Charlotte. Oh, good luck! Yes, GG, thank you guys. Thank you. Is Charlotte Cryo, by the way? I didn't notice that. I actually had no idea what she was. I guess whenever a character has a specific color, I just assume they're a specific, like, vision. Fellow cryo, yes. Ah, I see. On her thigh. Did you just finish Lenny Quest 2? Yes, I did. Hi, Liz. Welcome in. Yes, I finished Lenny's quiz. Lenny's quiz quest. Cryo. Oh, she's a bow user too. Wow, that caught me so off guard. Oh no, poor Tesla. Hi, hello, Jordan. Welcome in. Welcome in. Her vision was on her thing or her thigh. I'm sorry, I don't be looking at people's thighs when I don't like them. How was the questing? It was good. I mean, I didn't really care for Lenny's quest that much. I was talking to chat mainly the whole time. It was, you know, the Archon quest where it was just like, oh my god. I don't know about the bow. Okay. How are you? I'm tired. I'm delusional. I'm praying that Sauce doesn't end up standard like Tainari. Oh no, he definitely will not. I feel like there are too many shrimps out there of him for them to make him a standard character. Got more experience and I need to upgrade next 2 ranks, but it doesn't let me. Oh no, you probably have to do some more questing, like specific ones. Maybe it was pretty. He was great, especially when he beat Child ass. I mean, poor Child, obviously, but like, goddamn. So we're gonna ignore that Child. Got absolutely clapped. He's fine. He's fine. I don't want Senora turning into dust. I want her turning to lust. Oh gosh. Hello, Areza. Kyria, welcome into chat. I appreciate you for joining. But yeah, don't worry. You are not the only one who is a Senora enjoyer. But yeah, to dust she goes. I said Bo because it was the event one when she first appeared. I see it. So it is they will announce it if he's standard in the live stream, but they didn't, so he's not standard. I truly don't see Hoyo turning him into a standard character. I lost 50-50 to Luke, so I've been farming for ages today. Well, best of luck to you, Jordan. Do you know how to see your Twitch password? I have no idea. That part made me think about bullying him.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist
like the problem Child would mind, he'll just more pumped. Yeah. Child just wants to fight. The greatest mommy. Oh gosh. But yes, well, good old 7 hours. I've been streaming way longer than I said I should. So I think it is time to end. Good morning, Latin. Hello, welcome in. I actually am gonna be ending the stream now. And 6855, thank you so much for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stay, and you're now one of us. Thank you. Not going to happen though. My love for the waifus is strong. Best mommy is Beto, to be honest. She do be a waifu. She was my first DPS. TCG needs an update for. I don't even touch TCG anymore. Try streaming for 24 hours. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I think the longest I've ever streamed was like 16 hours. But, you know, that was at the beginning of the weekend, not towards the end of the weekend. So, and not when I am fully lack of sleep, guys. For those of you who do not know, I stayed awake for 27 hours, took a 2-hour nap, and then I woke up to stream. So I'm a bit tired. Hi, hello, Aunt. Welcome into the chat. I appreciate you for joining. It was so fun. Oh my gosh, it was so fun to meet all of you guys and chatting. I appreciate it. And your makeup 6 still looks good. Thank you. Though I'm quite the Lulu, I've gotta take this shit off. I feel cakey. I feel disgusting. So yeah, I'm gonna get ready for bed, guys. You've been streaming when I woke up and it's past noon. I know, right? I streamed this morning, took a 2-hour nap, woke up to stream again. The things I do, man. This is the first stream I actually liked. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. You know, just me being my derpy self. I'm happy that you enjoy it here. 24-hour streams are fun, but man, that was a lot of Red Bull. I cannot do 24-hour streams for the life of me. Mad props to those who do. Like, I know people do 24-hour streams, but they like sleep in between. And there are people who straight up do 24-hour streams without stopping. And I'm like, mad dedication. One day I will be you. But that's probably when I'm a bit more on the famous scale, you know? I'm a small streamer and I've got a life to live. So no 24-hour streams anytime soon from me. Okay, bye, I need to go. Goodbye, Genshin Glitter. I appreciate you for chatting. Hopefully I get to see you again. Bye, everyone. Thanks for the stream, of course. No makeup stream? Oh, heck no. I'd lose all my followers that fast. I'm fugly AF. Thank you for the invite. Oh, thank you for being here, waifu. It was nice getting to see waifu twice within a day. Restal, of course, of course. Bye, everyone. I see the Zhongli banner in the background. Don't be shy. Hand it over. Oh. You talking about this? Right here? Right there? And then the write-in right there. Yep. That's Cap. She's breathtaking. No. I speak only facts, guys. Facts, no cap. But yeah, nom. But you're still beautiful under that makeup. No, I'm a true gremlin. It was so fun. Can we raid some? Oh yeah, don't worry. We are definitely gonna raid someone. I just have to figure out who we are raiding. Oh, there was someone who was streaming earlier, but she ended stream, so I can't raid her. But yeah, we're definitely gonna raid. I would appreciate it if obviously you guys joined in on the raid with me once I figure out who I'm raiding. Makeup emphasizes what you already have, just saying. I don't know about that. A Zhongli and a Redebatter, so which Archon do you worship? I love my Raiden Shogun, but honestly, I always have to go with my day one, and it's Zhongli. See, Palatina, stay safe, thank you. Why not both? Yeah, why not both? Can we rate, let's see. I should check them out first. OTP Zhongli, yeah. Half human, half cat VTuber, mainly stream Genshin Impact. Oh. Wanna go for Ella? I kind of don't like rating people I already know. So would you say you're a resident of Liwei Zuma? I guess so. I think it's her birthday. Wait, is it Ella's birthday? Oh my god, it is her birthday. I thought you know her. Wait. No, I do know her. I was saying I didn't want to raid Ella because I already know her. And I was saying how I don't like to raid people that I already know. Because I consider raiding a way of meeting new people. Hence why I like to raid to strangers, you know? So long as I trust the person to give me a good suggestion of someone who's obviously not toxic, not a bitch, you know? All that good stuff. Don't want to send you guys to a toxic environment.
Yeah, I work tomorrow, so
Live today, model debut, birthday, subathon. Okay, yeah. Let's go to... Wait, no, she's leaving. Waifu, she's leaving. You wanna go? she's we can't raid her. She's taking her break. She's taking her subathon break.
Oh, we should watch this. This is new. This is out. It's from the Hoyo Fest earlier.
Well then.
Master Chef.
Okay, guess she's turning on Master Chef for her chat. Take us with you. I can recommend a karaoke stream. Exactly. What do you mean exactly? Take us with you, waifu? No. Ah, damn it. That's horrible. Ah, right when I was just like, oh, we're gonna raid Ella. That would have been easy. Comfy exploring Nubilet waiting room. Hell yeah, newbie waiting room.
I see.
Let's see. Genshin Impact, host community games, English only, no backseating. Heck yeah, no backseating. Soul Goated 3, thank you so much for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stay and you're now one of us. Thank you.
I need to.
Crazy Japanese. We might go for the first recommendation, Maze Nyan.
I don't need to. Wait. Is that even an English word? No, that sounds more right.
Okay, let's see. Hi, how are you doing? Hello, Soul Goated. Welcome into chat. I'm doing good. I'm quite tired. It is definitely past my bedtime. So yeah, unfortunately, you came towards the end of stream. I'm trying to find someone to raid right now. Do a pose. Slay. Slay. I'm always gonna go for that one when you tell me to go for a pose. That is not what I wanted to type. The fork? Are you kidding me?
And then maybe I can finish the shop.
Exactly. A slay. Copy. Oh my god, Latina, you recommending me a partnered streamer with hundreds of viewers. You're so freaking funny. Slay, guys. We do nothing but slay here, okay? Yeah, we're going with Maze Nyan, guys. So I will give a shout out to the person we are going to raid. I can't tell if they're... Looks like they're a PNG tuber. Shout out. Okay. So, thank you for the shipping. Thank you for being here. Okay, so this is the person we're reading. Just in case you guys get left behind.
I'm going insane, I swear to God.
Yeah, so I have a raid. And also raid 2 for those of you who are not subbed. I have a sub raid all the way to sub raid 3 for those of you who are subbed. So yes, I would really appreciate it if you guys joined in on the raid.
Please, what the freak?
Is that a kitty VTuber? Yes, it looks like she's half human, half catto. So yeah, let's go show her some love. Obviously, I don't know who this person is, so yes, be nice. Don't be freaking weird. We're not a weird community here. Okay, nothing but niceness. Share sweet communities with each other. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate all of you guys for being here. Obviously, if you haven't already, feel free to follow me on my socials, Discord, you know, all that good stuff. So yeah, Omni! Hi, Omni, and bye, Omni! I need to go copy my own raid message. Where's my raid message? Okay. And yeah, this will probably be my last stream of the week. I will definitely see you guys next week, so I can't wait. We're probably gonna do some of the quests. World quests, possibly? I don't know, we'll see. Lena Kilala sends us to the kitty YouTuber. No, do not be weird, guys. I swear. Cats are cute and adorable. But yes, thank you guys once again. Much love, and I'll see you again. Mwah, mwah. Bye.
that one. If I start Genshin now, it's much easier than when... It's very overwhelming too though. It's easier, but it's also overwhelming. Oh, we got a raid! Buttercup Slow, thank you for the raid! Buttercues, welcome raiders! Welcome to the stream! Wow, there's so many.